James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then go back to it. Quite well. Thank you very much.
James, honey, Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Welcome back to the bar with an X, everybody. Sorry, I was having fun doing some lip syncing there for just a brief moment. I'm gonna go back to the main menu real quick. I wasn't expecting that to happen. That was really funny. Welcome back to the bar with an X, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. We're playing Silent Hill 2 this evening after starting some Silent Hill 1 on Monday. That was fucking terrifying. And I've only been told it gets worse in Silent Hill 2. I don't have any intent on doing a full playthrough of the first Silent Hill game, nor the second Silent Hill game, but if you want to, feel free to always use that request or suggest command, and we can always revisit this at another time, but this is the scariest I plan on the month of October getting, at least from my particular perspective. This week, we're celebrating the fear of agnostophobia, aka the fear of the unknown, which, for me, is very relevant for Silent Hill, because I basically know nothing about the games at all, and there's this whole motif of fog, and it's hard to know exactly what's out there in the fog. Next week, we'll be celebrating the fear of dragons, dracophobia. Then the week after that, the fear of children, pedophobia. And the week after that, we'll be celebrating the fear of falling in love, philo or philophobia. Each week this month, we're playing a game that embodies the thing that the person with the phobia would likely be afraid of. I'm not telling you what those games are, but I will be telling you what next week's game is at the very end of the stream today, and then at the very end of the stream on next Wednesday, I'll tell you what the stream for the next week is, so on and so forth and whatnot. I don't have any original cocktails this week, none of my own creation, although technically the one on Monday was a little bit of, a smash together. I want to offer a little bit of a correction to Monday's stream information. I said that I combined the recipes from Far Bar LA, Little Tokyo, with Steve the bartender's recipe for the Gin Absinthe Collins. As it turns out, his video was in reference to a bar out in Melbourne, Australia by a person named Alistair. I cannot remember their last name right now, for a cocktail called the First Post. So Monday's recipe is a First Post cocktail with watermelon soda in place of a regular soda. I just wanted to throw that correction out there because I was wrong. I should have done a little bit deeper research on that one, but I'll be making some edits in the videos to make sure that that information is put out there. Tonight's cocktail is something completely different. When I was trying to find cocktails to do for this game, I really didn't find much out there whatsoever. Apparently, there's not a lot of people out there making Silent Hill drinks aside from, again, that one pop-up in LA right now for the release of Silent Hill F. This was the only cocktail that I could find. It's called Pyramid Kill, and I suppose it's inspired by Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2 and the other Silent Hill games after the fact. Again, not super familiar with Silent Hill, but I want to say that Pyramid Head is in this game, and I'm determined to see him this evening because I want to show him this cocktail. It's for him, I guess, or her, or them. I don't really know how it works in the Silent Hill world. It's 2025. You gotta be aware of things like that. It doesn't seem that scary. It's topped with whipped cream, which I completely forgot to grab from downstairs, so I will have to do that at some point, unless Anna can hear me and she can get the whipped cream from downstairs. I think that'd be really, really cool. But it's okay. We'll get to it when we get to it. Without further ado, let me give a credit where credit is due for the folks who have been here early, including but not limited to CJ, who's apparently been sitting in the live chat for a good 2 or 3 hours now. Congratulations, Norman, CJ. To everybody else out there, I'm seeing the Gaming Tinker, Annihilator. I see, who else is out there? Mark and Max and Lee. Brad is Jay Novice. I see Sully. Congratulations on your marriage, by the way. I see that out there. Zesty's back. Silent is here. Rose Witch is here. President accounted for is Alzael and the Rose Witch. And a newcomer here who's been following on the Instagram style for a while. Minor, coming on. Love the Infinity Bottle content. That should be happening probably within the next 2 hours or so. Welcome in. Kieran, I see you out there, as well as Sapphire, as well as the Creepy Kitty. Don't think I missed missed anybody out there. But if I did, by all means, feel free to pop in with a heyo, just like I see Peter doing right now here on the Twitch side. Let's get right into things, chat. Again, I need to go grab the whipped cream from downstairs. I forgot to do that. But not before I say thank you to Peter for subscribing for a month at tier 1 over here on the Twitch side. Apparently, you've been with us, supporting us for 3 months now, and I appreciate that. Kid, welcome in. I'm gonna play the title sequence from Silent Hill 2 again while I go get my whipped cream. So I apologize if it wants to go on its own. Hold on, I just need to get my whipped cream. I forgot to grab that, unless it's conveniently in my fridge. Oh my god! Never mind, it's conveniently in my fridge. Lo and behold, I apparently know exactly what I'm doing. So never mind, I don't have to go downstairs. There we go. I'm gonna put that over here. The only other thing I have is a chilled glass in the freezer, as well as some champagne in the freezer. I didn't have all of the ingredients for this recipe. The original recipe basically calls for a half an ounce of hazelnut rum. I don't have specifically a hazelnut rum, but I do have hazelnut liqueur and a Jamaican or a Caribbean rum, because apparently the hazelnut rum that they use in this recipe is of Caribbean origin. So I chose the closest one I could get, and apparently I have quite a few quite a few rums that are from the Caribbean region. But I wanted to go with this overproof one here because I don't know. I feel like I might need it this evening. That's what I'm thinking. Chris, welcome in, by the way. It's actually very simple to make. Basically, we're building this right in a champagne flute. You put your hazelnut rum, top it off with a champagne of your choice, or a sparkling rum of your choice, and then top it with whipped cream, and then we put a little garnish on it of a drop of red food dye, or something else that's red, like a raspberry syrup or something like that, just for that visual flair of, you know, blood, because there's blood in these horror games. At least that's what I learned on Monday, at the very least. But anyways, I'm taking a couple of substitutions in the recipe, including this is by a I think a wine reviewing company called I think it's Glass of Bubbly. I think they're a wine review company or something. They topped it with a champagne. I've got Barefoot, and I'm gonna use this Brut Rosé Barefoot American champagne here because I feel like it. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Roman, welcome in. Mr. and/or Mrs. Gomez out there, welcome in, by the way. Let's get things started right here. I see that the chat is currently broken right now because Kid Santa decided to use 10 bits to create a giant emoji. Oddly enough, the chat hasn't broken like that recently, so I'm surprised that it actually has. If anybody wants to use the chat, it will eventually fix itself. We haven't had that problem in a while, but Kid likes doing that, so I'm gonna have to raise the price of it to 1,000 bits again. I'm gonna write that down, because if it breaks my chat, you're gonna have to pay extra for that one, and now it'll be $10 to break my chats for Gigantify. I don't really like the feature anyways, and I can't even appreciate it. Hey, look, it's back! There we go. We fixed it. Fix yourself, CJ. Please fix yourself. You must say please. You don't have to. It's the internet. What are we doing? Alrighty then. So let's get started with this one, chat. I gotta grab my champagne, my champagne flute. It's over here. I'm gonna go grab that. It's been chilling in the freezer for a little while, so that's what we're gonna do. There we go. I see Kieran out there saying, Cam, yesterday I was at an event and was baffled. There was a water, and I quote, a water liquor? All liquors are water, my guy. You need water for liquor. A liquor made of water. I imagine there's a lot more complication in this thing than what you make it seem to be. It's not just water liqueur. I guess it's simply, they need sugar for that. What did they just do? They just took water and added it to sugar and stuff? I don't really know, dude. I don't really know. Anyways, let's get right into this, right? Build this right in a chilled champagne flute, starting with a half an ounce of hazelnut rum, if you've got it. I don't, so I'm splitting it with some Jamaican rum, half an ounce of this. I'm splitting it with half an ounce of Jamaican rum and a quarter of an ounce of hazelnut liqueur. That's the order that I'm going to do things in. Loving all those emotes out there, chat, by the way. Lee, I love all those bopping dogs or something. I don't know what that is. I like it. Roman, I appreciate the compliments. All right, let's start this thing off. I need a half an ounce of, again, this recipe originally called for hazelnut rum. I think it's by a company called Bodega or Bodrega or something like that. I know it has a B and ends in Aga in it. It's not Bodega. I'm pretty sure that's the case. There is a link. If you use the sips command or look in the description of the video, there is a link to where I got this from. They go into details about that particular rum. It's a local one to where they're at, I think, over the UK. And they also choose a specific local wine as well. I don't have as much detail on that, to be honest. Don't really have as many details. CJ saying there's a Sonic keychain in the glass beside the infinity bottle. Not anymore. half an ounce of Jamaican rum to start things out with. Probably could have chilled this ahead of time, but I didn't. I'd ask chat what color you think this is going to be. It's fine. It's gonna be brown with white on top. Now, like I said, I'm substituting the hazelnut rum in this recipe for hazelnut liqueur and Jamaican rum, whereas opposed to, in this case, the hazel... I can't even speak today, my god. I'm still reeling from Monday's stream. I slept well, actually, oddly enough, but I'm not looking forward to what's happening here today. I don't like the Silent Hill game, oh my gosh, dude. Alright, let's see. Also, there's a fly hanging around my bar. Get the hell out of here. Don't make me get you, buddy. I'll get you. I don't know where it went. Also, check out my fly swatter in front of the green screen. It's awesome, dude. Anyways, let's see. CJ's saying, took me 15 minutes for me to find that keychain. Yeah, I'll have to make it harder next time. Like, I don't know, not in view of the camera. Anyways, 1/4 ounce of hazelnut liqueur if you don't have hazelnut rum. I don't. So I won't. Trying to be as exact as possible with these. That had a nice sound, I think. I think that was a pretty nice sound. Delightful, delightful. I actually am not a fan of the flavor of hazelnut for some reason. Like, Nutella just doesn't do it for me. Hazelnut in general just does not do it for me. It just doesn't. Anyways. Now, in addition to the substitution for the... In addition for the substitution of the hazelnut rum, I'm also supplementing the, quote, regular sparkling wine with Barefoot Bubbly American Brut Rosé Champagne. I'm just trying to be sinful tonight. So that's what I'm going with. I think I gotta open this thing. Is this thing even open yet? I figured I was replacing one of the ingredients, so I thought, how far away from the original recipe can I get while still technically following the recipe? So that's what I'm doing. So let's open this up. I guess, as best as we can. There we go. Get it over here. Top it almost all the way with a champagne of your choice. Excuse me. Top it almost all the way with a sparkling wine of your choice. I'm using a rosé champagne. Or excuse me, it's from, American champagne. I was gonna say it's not champagne because it's not from France, but it says champagne on the bottle and rosé, so I'm using it, and nobody's gonna stop me. Top it almost all the way. Almost. Save some room. Save some room for your garnish. You got two of them. It actually smells quite nice, honestly. Now, top with, and I quote, squirty cream. I wasn't familiar with this term when I found the recipe, but apparently squirty cream is what the folks all across the pond call whipped cream. But this bottle doesn't even say whipped cream. It says dairy whipped topping, and it's also pumpkin spice flavored. It's also pumpkin spice flavored, so I'm working with what I got. And I would encourage you to do the same. Top it off with that. And a drop of red food dye. Finish that with a drop of red food dye. Make it look like blood or something. And make it look like blood. I hope this works. It's supposed to look like it's dripping. Is it dripping? Is it dripping yet? Oh, it's dripping! There it is, it's dripping, it's perfect! It's perfect! Alright, great, this is perfect. This is the Pyramid Kill cocktail inspired by Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. It's by Glass of Bubbly. I love how macabre this thing looks. It's literally dripping! I want to give it a try, but I honestly don't know how to, so, I'm gonna go for the side with the blood first. My goodness gracious, that tastes delicious. It's all of my favorite flavors of Jamaican rum with a little bit of hazelnut. And you know what? It also tastes a little bit like champagne. Is there a fly crawling? There's a fly flying around my face right now. It knows what it wants. Oh my goodness gracious. It's also got flavors of champagne because it was topped with champagne. It's basically champagne hazelnut rum. What's not to like about that? It's good. Hey, what are you looking at, chat? Oh, I got something on my face? You'd think I saw a sexy ghost or something with this. Let me show you how to make it. That's for the edit. Do I look okay, chat? How do I look? Should I just go with this for the rest of the stream, dude? Oh my gosh. Random question from chat. Kid asks, how did you meet your best friends? High school. That's how we did it. Oh my gosh, dude. Hacker, welcome in. Vinay, welcome in. Y'all came at just the right time here. By the way, chat, I almost forgot to mention this too, and I was gonna mention it when we got into the game, but so I wanted to remind you all too, another little announcement here, is that I now have a throne wish list, which means that you guys, using the throne command, can go to my wish list and actually buy things for the bar. I have a couple of things up there. There's a couple of mixers up there. There's a couple of special bottles up there as well as a couple other gimmicks and stuff that would kind of help me a little bit behind the scenes. And oddly enough, I got my first gift on Monday toward the end of the stream from Blood Tap, and I didn't get an alert for it because I didn't have my alerts hooked up for it yet. But a while back, somebody said that you should get a breathalyzer so we can actively determine what your BAC is on stream. So the stream has a breathalyzer now. The order was placed. The gift was bought for me Monday night, technically Tuesday morning, and it's already here. Not even 2 days later. I was surprised. I don't have a redeem set up for it yet, but if somebody reminds me later to test my BAC, I now have a means to do so. There will eventually be a redeem on the channel for this, by the way, because I think that's freaking hilarious. So, thank you, Blood Tap. You are my first gifter on the throne, and I appreciate it very greatly. Thank you very much. Anyways, do I still have shit on my face? I kind of want to see. Do I still have stuff? By the way, chat, you can take screenshots too. It's a little bit dirty. Hey, you know what? I'm keeping with that. Oh my, dude, my mouth is so red. It looks like I have lipstick on. Oh my gosh, dude. Vinay's like, check the BAC right now. All right, fine. I don't have any alcohol in my body. I mean, I did take a sip of this, so it might be a little high. I don't know. So I turn it on, and I have to wait 10 seconds. And then afterwards, I just blow into it for like 4. Hold for it. I'm gonna let you guys watch the light. If the light is yellow, that means I'm tipsy. Ah, 0.022. All right. It's probably because I literally just took a sip of the drink. That makes sense. But I'm still in the green. I'm still in the green. Apparently that means I can still drive. That's what the instruction manual says. But I'm not driving tonight. And I wouldn't encourage anybody to do that. In any case. That's pretty much it. That's all we got here today. That's all we've got for the pregame segment. It was rather quick. So if anybody wants to give a cheers that we've got before we move into the game, I'd be happy to cheers along with you. I'm gonna let this sit like that. Oh my god, what did I do to my hand? It's okay. It's just food dye. It happens to have fallen down the side of the glass. That's hilarious. Gotcha. I'm gonna put a straw in this. Because I would like to enjoy this during the stream. And I'm not going to be able to enjoy it very much if I can't get it into my mouth. Yeah, dude. Renzo, welcome in, by the way. CJ saying, Cam, wasn't the original reason for the keychain getting chucked after a couple streams of me being here? Yeah, I started throwing it because you kept pointing out the thing. You kept doing it. It's because of you, CJ. And I'm happy for it. It's happy for it. Right out there saying, anytime you bust out the food dye, I assume everything is going to get a new color. And this time it has. This time it says. Hacker out there singing the Bergen truck, like driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that pup, it looks like a deer. It's funny, dude. It's funny. Don't drink and drive, chat. Don't do it. Drinking and driving is not funny. Not. Take that very seriously here on this stream. Do not drink and or drive. Do not drink, don't drive. Don't do either of those things. Stay indoors. Stay indoors, stay sober. Cameron with an X. In any case, I see a couple of folks sharing their cheers in chat here. Cheers to all y'all out there. If you use the cheers command for that too, by the way, I will also cheers along with you as well. But you know what? Cheers to Sully getting married, and cheers to having you with your chilled Jaeger out there, Vinay. I dig that, dude. I dig that. In any case, we'll pop right in here. Just another quick reminder, I will not be playing Silent Hill next week. I'm going to be playing a game that features something that people with a fear of dragons would be afraid of. Can you guess what they're afraid of? Can you guess what game it is? I don't know. I'm not going to tell you whether you're correct or not until the very end of the stream, so you just have to wait until then. And then what else do I have? Do I have any other announcements? Yeah, the throne is up, and my breathalyzer literally got here within 2 days. That was wild. Like, I didn't expect that whatsoever, but we already got it, so I have a breathalyzer. I don't have a redeem set up for it yet. Eventually it will be. You'll have it by next week. You will have it by next week. Also, I'm gonna clean off this glass here too, because this is so dirty. Even the whipped cream is falling, dude. Even the whipped cream is falling. Dude, I gotta replace this towel today. I'm gonna have to replace this towel. Jeez. It's scabbing over. Cow King, welcome in, welcome in. Jay and Nav is being like, breathalyzer? I just met her. Dude, that's a good one. Only time we're making that joke this stream, though. You only get one. Only get one. You get one throw of the Sonic keychain. You get one joke. Hardly know her. You can also do a him joke, too. I'm just saying. 125, y'all. Also, that whipped cream does not taste like pumpkins. It just tastes bad. It barely even tastes like cream, dude. It barely even tastes like cream. Anyways, let me raise our glass out here for those who are raising along with us. Let's do it, folks. Let's raise our glass to those who are raising it with us. I just noticed that my whipped cream is not making it into my drink, so I'm gonna... There we go. There we go. There we go. That feels better. I can actually take a sip from that thing now. Travis, welcome in, bud. A raise a glass. A cheers to CJ, arriving technically 3 hours early to the stream. You get no benefit for that, by the way. Just show up at 8 and you'll be on the same playing field for everybody else. But cheers to you nonetheless. A cheers to Brad. Hockey season starts for you tomorrow. Time to give up 40 evenings over the next 6 months. He's in it for the long haul, y'all. He's in it for the long haul. To War Annihilator, to Cam's recovery from Silent Hill, and the drinks that were inspired by the game. That's why I've got a cocktail in my hand, my friend. To Rosewitch for fall break starting and getting to meet a black kitty tomorrow. Oh, how cute! And to Cow King, tacos and gumbo soon. I assume just for Cow King, but wouldn't it be nice to think that we've got gumbo and tacos for the rest of us too? A raise a glass to Zesty as well, to Sapphire beating Thanos from BL4 in one hit. That's incredible, dude. And to Silent Symphony, to the first successful week of a new job, to your new career ahead of you, to the knitting tinker to dinner, and to CJ to more hockey. Can't wait. Thanks, everybody, for cheersing all off with us. A slancha in your direction, a skull in your direction, and Saudi as well. Cheers, y'all. Anyways, let's play a video game, shall we? It's Silent Hill 2. It's Silent Hill 2. I loved it so much Monday, I decided to come back again. Because that's apparently how it works. It's how it works. Oh, I forgot. With this tall-ass straw, I can't actually drink the drink, so I have to... I need a different straw. Here comes the bendy straw. Get it? Yeah. I need to position that in such a way, and there we go. Oh my god. Wow. I've seen this situation before. Not on me, though. Sully out there in chat saying, Cam, I got a question. When would it be a good time for the shot of celebration for my marriage? You want to take it right now? You want to take your shot right now? This is an off the books thing. This is an off the edit kind of thing. I'll take a shot with you of whatever you want, except for Everclear, in celebration of Sully's wedding. There we go. Should we just listen?
Honey.
Should we listen to this person talk to us again?
To you?
Yeah, for those of you who are not in on it, because I didn't say it during the stream on Monday, Sully popped into the TikTok stream yesterday while I was doing my dishes and whatnot, and told us that he got married. And I said, bro, pop into join me at the bar tomorrow, and I'll take a shot with you. This is an off-the-books thing. This is not an edit kind of thing, but it's a big occasion for you. I want to be able to celebrate it with you. So, pick something. And Sully being like, Jaeger, if you got it. Oh, we got Jaeger. We got Jaeger. Let's do that. Let me click a new game first. Okay. Oh, there's two different scenarios? Oh, there's two different scenarios. Let me go grab my Jaeger, though. It's not very cold. It's not very cold. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Sully, what if we put this in the freezer and then we take a chilled shot together? What do you think about that? I find that Jaeger shots are even better when they're cold. I like that idea. Yeah? All right. This is going right in the freezer. All right. Alexa, remind me in an hour about the Jaeger in the freezer.
On it, 1 sec.
You got it.
I've set a reminder for the Jaeger in the freezer in an hour.
We're doing normal, just like we did on Monday. We're getting into it. Let's see. I see a couple of congrats out there. I see Mark saying, Cam, can you recall my order?
Nice.
What was it again? I can find it, though. Vinay, I appreciate it out there, dude. 40, I don't know what that currency is. I like it, dude. I like it. I like it. Mark, do me a favor and order literally anything. If you order literally anything, I can recall it more easily that way. And I can grab that for you. I see Zesty in chat saying, Cam, I messaged you on Insta about the candy apple for the Doki drink. You got it, you got it. I will check that when I have the chance to. CJ out there saying, Cam, what's a skeleton's favorite type of road? A dead end? Nice, dude. But you told me the punchline in the same message. Also, haven't we been here before?
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Wait, I feel like this is where we started on Monday. Oh, okay. D-pad moving successful. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, I have joysticks on this one because this is a PS2. Ah, okay. Okay. This is oddly familiar. Can I go out the back door now? No, this looks exactly the same as the beginning on Monday. Wow. Let's see. I see Cow King out there asking what my favorite type of scented oil is. Cinnamon oil, actually. I got a little bottle of it on my desk. It's very nice. All right, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Welcome to the future, says Brad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, dude, I like it. It's rummy and slightly... It's enough hazelnut to not be overpowering to me. This is delightful. Not super sweet, though. Which is fine. It's fine. Let's see. I see Bitter Trees in chat, a.k.a. Butter Trees, announcing themselves as the Butter Council president. We love that. We love that.
Silent.
Oh, hold up. I found the fly.
You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Why would anybody do that?
But you never did.
Yeah, because you died, I bet, Mary, right? That's how the game works?
Well, I'm alone there now.
Oh.
In our special place.
Hell does that mean?
Waiting for you.
I love the fact that I can see the water now. It's a little bit less foggy. I like that. I like that.
I got a letter.
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
The name on the envelope.
Let me check my orders real quick.
Mary.
Mark, did you send that order in? I don't have recall set up yet, but if you put in an order, which I got from you, I can copy and paste the one that we got on Monday. This is the banana pudding drink. Oh, banana pudding espresso martini. I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. Wait, where's the banana? Oh, I just noticed too. Is this from Lynx, dude? Is this the person in the furry suit who makes cocktails? Banana pudding espresso. I realize there's no banana in this, but yeah, I can paste it on over for you. That's kind of cool, actually. Can I open up? Actually, can I open up this file? Oh, I might have to. It might be a little bit more difficult. That's okay. I've actually got it. So I know. I got it now. I got it now. All right, cool. That's actually cool.
My wife's name.
That's actually kind of cool.
It's ridiculous.
I don't remember, I do not remember his, no, it is Lynx Flynn. Flynn Lynx. Lynx the, Flynn the Lynx, right? I follow them on Instagram. I like their content.
A dead person can't write a letter.
Let's see.
Mary died.
Vinay out there saying, since you now have a BAC meter, maybe also get a heart rate sensor for during gameplay. I could get one of those. I'll put it on the, actually, if somebody finds a heart rate sensor that has Bluetooth capability.
Special place.
Bluetooth capability, you can actually suggest it on the throne too. They have a suggest button on there. It's not the same suggest button here. You can suggest it here and I'll add it to the throne, or you can add it to the throne yourself.
Does she mean the park on the lake?
Kind of cool, actually. And apparently it could be here within a week.
Just the two of us.
It's incredible, dude.
At the water.
Let's see. I see Aziel out there sharing that you got your PS2 on Christmas and nobody believed you that your first game that you played was WWE. Your friends would let you borrow their Dragon Ball Z games, and they would come over because I was the only one to have one. Wasn't it nice to be the person in town that everybody wanted to come over to their house for because of the game console that you had? That wasn't my house. That was the other people. I'd go to their houses. But people came to the WithAnX household for a different reason. Alright, I missed all of that, but it's okay. I chose not to pay attention. Alright, can I run the same way in this game? Yes, I can run the same exact way, but for some reason when I move between screens, it stops me from running. Stroopy saying he said go to the park. To the park, then. I got a map of Silent Hill, just like the first game. Yo, Alex, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. And Mark confirming that, yeah, Link's Flynn, that's the guy. Yeah, wait, I have a question about the recipe, Mark, if you don't mind me asking. It's called the, what, banana pudding espresso martini, but there's no banana in it. Is there a reason for that? I'm very curious. I also technically don't have espresso. I got cold brew, but that's just how it is for now until I get an espresso machine. Which I could put on the throne wish list if I wanted to. I was supposed to have banana liqueur. Okay, I can always throw that in there if we get to it. Welcome to Paleville. Ville of Pale. Not quite completely whitewashed, but just getting there a little bit. Let's see. Brad out there saying, tonight's an Elijah Craig nut. I've got a 10-year private barrel that you're working through. Ooh, man. To Zesty's question of what's everybody sipping on tonight, Sapphire had a raspberry wheat, and I a long drink strong. Long Caro. I learned that from one of our Finnish friends on stream. Silent out there saying drinking a black currant cider at the moment. Oddly enough, chat, I'm drinking Jaeger straight. If you believe it. This it doesn't look like it, but this bloody glass here, Jägermeister. I know. It's crazy. Lee out there saying I made for myself a green sour appletini. Ooh, tasty. What else are we drinking out there? Rosewitch has got some Pinnacle Whip vodka in a shot. CJ saying, it's so obvious even Cam can guess it. Pink lemonade. The same thing with this guy. Somehow I'm moving even less good in this game than I was on the original. That is wild. Kieran saying I'm drinking Pura still. Is that the water liquor? Oh my gosh. Mark like, and then in this beer glass of mine, believe it or not, all Everclear. Yeah, dude. Wow, chat, isn't it wild that we're all drinking just straight Everclear right now? 190 proof. Even more impressive for the folks who literally can't get that where they live. It's wild. It's silent, like the hill. All right, who is in it? There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. Gives me a weird feeling. A feeling like someone's squeezing my brain. Save point! Forest. Save possible. Save possible? Save to new file? Save possible! Yeah, I like that. Checking memory card. Oh, is that Harry? Is this Harry? No, the woman addressed me as James. Who am I? I see Cow King in chat saying, because of Doka Ryan, I found out about egg liqueur. He mixed egg liqueur with pickle vodka. Dude, I literally watched that an hour before stream. Mr. Doka Ryan liked my comment. I'm clearly a celebrity now. But I'm guessing egg liqueur he's referring to as advocat, is my guess. I didn't get a good look at the bottle, though. Zesty saying in Michigan you can only get 150 proof Everclear, so go ahead for 153 diesel instead. Oh, there we go. Don't drink gas. Probably a bad idea. Rosewitch out there saying, random fun fact, I'm on a Catholic university campus with a pub on campus and a liquor store right next to it. Not on campus, but conveniently close enough for the kids who want to get down. Get down with the syncness. Oh, is that a visual glitch on the bottom of the screen? That's awesome. Cool. Scan lines. Anyways, this looks like it's the same exact thing.
Excuse me,
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry.
Are you married?
It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
What is his voice acting?
I'm kind of lost.
Oh my gosh. I see Alex out there saying I'm having a pink lemonade with sour liquor and lime juice. There we go. And who's out there? I see Stroopy's like, you drink wine at church. Are you drinking wine? Are you at church right now? Don't tell me about it. It gets the dog angry.
It's hard to see with this fog, but...
Brad out there saying Aaron and I have an inside joke about Mega Bev in Michigan, and it's really just saying the name of the store in a goofy voice.
Yes?
Mega Bev.
I think you'd better stay away.
Gosh, I'm going to the liquor store. You think they got my Everclear? We're making Lynchburg, Sora. Did you grab the Everclear? Oh, you're not old enough. No worries, I'll get you.
Is it dangerous?
just don't forget your old pal Goofy when you graduate.
And it's
Yuck.
not just the fog either.
Remember getting him with the goof
yes.
chat?
I got it. I'll be careful.
Yeah, you will, buddy.
I'm not lying.
I don't think you're
No.
lying.
I believe you.
It doesn't sound like you do,
Just-
actually.
I guess I really don't care if it's
I don't
dangerous
care
or
if it's
not.
dangerous or not. Mary,
going to
Sherry,
town either
whatever your
way.
name is. Hey, y'all. We drunk yet?
Why?
I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone, too. Her name's
Who is
Sherry.
it?
A
Someone-
Amontillado Sherry.
Very important to me.
You ready yet?
I'd
Hold
do
up.
anything if I could be with her again.
I'm looking for my mama.
I blew.
I mean my mother. It's been
Ooh,
so
I'm yellow.
long since I've seen her.
Shut up.
I thought my father and brother were here, but
Does it just keep going?
I can't find them either.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
You could shut down,
It's not
please.
your
No, I-
problem.
Sherry, Berry, Dairy.
Hope you find them.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
Yo,
me
Theomara,
too.
welcome back. I don't want to blow again. No, I don't want to blow again. I'm turning you off. There we go. Pelvic circles. There we go. Pelvic circles and jumping jacks. Oh, you guys. Making me shake my pelvis in front of a woman I just met. Jeez, I'm married, Chad, please. I'll do that one first, and then actually I do a swizzle, and then I jump, and then I swizzle, and then I jump, and then I swizzle, and then I jump. Oh my gosh. So when do things get bloody in this game? When do things get bloody? Here we go. Man, we also got these redeems on lock today, chat. Redeems on lock. Water and working out and the other ones. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got this. Stroopy out there saying this game's more like a slow burn. Ooh, okay. So I'm not just gonna get harassed by demon children with knives like I was on Monday immediately. I gotta wait a little bit. This game's gonna tease me a little bit before it happens. Oh my gosh. Kieran out there. Poor Mary, Cheryl, Terry, Jerry. Or was it Jonathan? God, what the fuck was their name? Also, that woman said she was looking for her mother, right? Like, is that any of my business? Like, should I be concerned? Like, should I help? Also, what the heck? Wait, where did I go the last time I was in the cemetery? Didn't I just walk out of a gate or something? I guess it's, I guess it's this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. All right. There we go. Alex like, damn it, Cameron. Yeah, sorry, bud. It happens. It happens. It happens. Stephanie, welcome in, by the way. Oh, did I go backward? Oh, did I go the wrong way? That's just like me. Oh, yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. All right, cool. Cool. Let's get back in there, shall we? I'm trying to get used to specifically using the D-pad with this. It's not... I'm used to using the D-pad since Monday. But now I got sticks. I got 2 of them. Alright, I see the lady, and then I'm gonna walk this way. That's... Okay, that's a steep drop-off. Maybe I go this way? I keep going this way? Nope. Okay. Maybe I go this way. Yeah, there we go! That's the gate I was thinking of. Yes, that's the one. Gosh. Calking out there saying, fun fact, in the next game, you can unlock a magical girl outfit that shoots magical love beams. That seems awesome. Especially for the seemingly dreary and macabre environment of this game. I could be wrong, though. I'm not familiar with Silent Hill. Maybe it's just like an internal joke that I just haven't gotten yet. I want to be in on it. Man. CJ saying, I heard that Harry Berry likes a sherry with the berry and a shot of berry. Probably, but I haven't met Harry Berry recently, and I haven't caught up with him, so... More jumping jacks. Might as well get my feet off the ground before I jump from being, you know, jump scared. It's kind of why they call it that chat. There's a reason for it. People jump. Nope, can't go in there. All right. Silent Hill Ranch. We're going to the ranch, dog. Until we punch. When we punch, we take our hands off the controller, completely stopping everything that happens in the game, but punching is not gonna make me stop from getting the drink. Damn right it is. All right. Lousy, welcome back. A lousy low. versus a very hype high. Excuse me, chat. Sorry, it happens. I've been drinking. And according to my new breathalyzer from Blood Tap, because he bought it for me on the throne. Do you want to buy a gift for me? You can use the throne now. It apparently gets shipped right to my provided address. I'd say right to my front door, but that's none of your business. It gets shipped straight to my provided address. Wowza! Oh my gosh. Kieran, like, let's make him punch during a chase or a boss fight. It's random. You can certainly give it a try. Stroopy saying, why did 7 eat 9? Why did 7 eat 9? Because they were hungry? Because you need 3 square meals a day. Oh, that's a good one! I've never heard that before! 3 squared meals a day, because that's what 9 is. I like that. That's good. That's good. Yo, dude, 81 me, bro. Alright, what's going on? There's been nothing scary yet. Somebody told me it's a slow burn, so I am going into this completely reckless abandon. Gosh. Lousy, appreciate the GG out there, bro. I see Silent Symphony out there saying, B523 was really interesting. Very dense. Lots of traditional flavors and plenty of oak. A little bit of water amped up the vanilla but brought out more cherry. Are we talking about whiskey, by the way? B523. Oh, maybe it's a barrel. A barrel, right? We're talking about a barrel of whiskey. It's also possible that you're having a conversation with somebody. My chat aggregator doesn't let me know when somebody's replying to somebody else. I can turn that off, though. Oh, Elijah releases. Oh, okay, okay. Chat, let me know whether or not I should see reply messages on Twitch, specifically. Because if you're like, I'm just trying to have a conversation, Cam, I can turn those off. And then I will never button to your conversations again. I wonder what release I have. Can't tell. Yo, Entropy, welcome back. You sound like Scout from TF2 sometimes. It happens. My voice can do a lot of really fucking weird things. Just ask me about it. You want Stitch? I got you. You want Meatwad? I got you. You want blah 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 blah. It's all the same thing. Stephanie, like, can I join your Discord? Yeah. Why not? Join our Discord. You gotta know the password, though. The password is the name of the command. You have to guess what it is. I won't tell you. Somebody next to you might tell you, though. Oh, fuck. Someone spoiled it. All right. Welcome. Doors are open, apparently. It's not exclusive anymore. It never was. Mark out there saying, officer came up to my door and began to question me. He said, where were you between 4 and 5? I said, probably in kindergarten. And then the officer was just like, don't play dumb with me. And you were like, I got no choice. That's where my school career ended. Now I'm here. Hi there, officer. I'm a baby. Goo goo gaga. No, actually, just kidding. Kids are not allowed in this stream. Get him out of here. Let's see. Zesty saying he had jokes about sodium, but NA. Dude, has chat just become a whole flood of puns right now? Because I'm okay with that. But I can only blow my whistle so many times in the stream before it starts beeping at me like the breathalyzer. Kieran saying the fog in this game is better than the first one. Oh my god! Our first instance of blood. Or is it? Did that get on my face? Did it work? Do I have blood on my face now? Yeah. Don't worry about it. That shadow just now. Was that a hedgehog? Oh god. I'm all of me. I'm all of me. Is that a hedgehog? Do I have a map? Of course I do. Jeez. Oh, this is different. Oh, no, it's not. Is it? Well, yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm going to the park. Time for me to go to the park. We can actually read it this time. It's legend. Anna says the park is dead. Sorry, guys. Park is dead. Can't go. That's what Anna says. The Disney Queen has made a decree. Therefore, I can't go. Oh, it's blocked. It's dead. There was an artery.
Why do you have blood?
Bro, I don't. Why do I have blood on my face? You want to ask? You want to ask me again, love? Step a little bit closer and make sure to grab the knife on your way. Then I'll answer your question.
Are you blaming me for?
No, I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm just encouraging you to step closer with me to me with a knife.
No!
Here I come! She ate my Laffy Taffies. Cannot believe her. Cannot believe her. Ugh. Ryan out there, welcome in, by the way. Can't remember if I suggested baby steps through the command or if I just mentioned it on stream. I saw it in the suggestions channel, so I think you used the command for that. That was the new Bennett Foddy game, right? I actually watched the little the preview video for it, and I thought it looked awesome, dude. I think we should play Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It on this stream at some point. I think we should play it to completion. Oh, it's a save point! Nice! Zesty says to Anna, that's not very funny.
What?
You can't speak, you've been murdered.
It's not funny. I don't understand. That's me, Cameron.
Chad, I'm trying really hard not to think of my now deceased wife and partner. And for some reason, I keep hearing her voice. Oh my god, I think somebody just moved. She loved these. Strawberry flavored nerds. What have I done, chat? I don't know what happened to her. I really don't. I really don't know what happened to her. I don't see any proof of foul play. Oh my god! A specter from the dimensions otherwise has just thrown the grape at me. I think I'm hallucinating. I need a drink. Oh, this is trying to fall off its coaster. That's not good. Anyways. Gosh. I want this oh, it's a health drink. It's not a bottle of ketchup. Looked like ketchup. Can I enter this door? No? Alright. Ryan out there saying that apparently there's some shocking jump scares and baby steps. Really? That's wild. Wow. Zesty, like, eating a Laffy Taffy is no joke. It is, though. It's literally two of them on the same wrapper. Did you hear it? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Zesty, like, what do you call it when you invite a ghost? Oh, haunting. Yo, Ryan out there. This donation is earmarked for baby steps by Bennett Foddy. $25. Hey. We appreciate that. I will remind everybody on this stream that contributing via super chats or bits or donations or otherwise does not guarantee that I'm going to buy what you want me to buy. However, I now have a throne wish list. And if you can suggest specific items on there, and if you purchase a specific item on the throne, I will guarantee that I will buy that item. Hey, Spectres, can you shut up for a second? I'm trying to promote my new wish list. Would you like to buy me baby steps on throne? Or suggest it first and then do it afterward? Thank you, Ryan, by the way. I will get baby steps after this. I'm not enforcing what I just said, but I am saying that, you know, this is something new here. We could always... Oh, fuck, it's the radio. Oh, hi there, madam. Oh, no, it's the kid! No, it's not the kid. It's something completely different. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It can't take its hands out of its pockets. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Oh, did it just... Oh, never mind. Oh, it's so it's so shiny. Oh, no, dude. Are you gonna teach me how to combat in this game or just... Okay. That's fine. Okay. All right, that's what I do. I just keep bopping it. That's what I do. I just keep bopping it.
What the hell is it?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Harry and or James. Maybe it was human, though. Gosh. Ryan, like, I forgot you had the throne wish list. Otherwise, that's the route I would have went. No, don't worry about it, dude. It's literally, it's new. It's new. I just started talking about it, basically. It's a latex monster, dude, CJ. Too soon, bud. Too soon. Kieran out there saying the remake is way better. Damn. I'm emulating this, so I didn't have to pay for it. Don't tell Konami. This is James, says Stroopy. But how do you know? How do you know? How can you be so sure? Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here now and hope that there's not, you know, more scary creatures beyond. Tinker, like, you wouldn't download a car. Correct. Except I totally did when I used to play Forza. I think it was DLC, actually.
What the?
Chat, it appears that somebody on the radio, the other end of this radio, is trying to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and they forgot the jam. Must provide them the jam. 'Tis my duty to provide jam to those who require it. Lillian, welcome back. Oh, I got blood on my feet. I got blood on my feet. Oh, man. Pump up the jam, chat. When's he gonna stop? I don't know. Oh God, that's a good. Whoa, you spitting on me? That's rude. Please take me out to dinner first, please. Nice. Is this the metal pole? Oh no, nope. I've learned. I know. Until it stops making scraggly sounds, it ain't dead. Now it's dead. Now it's really dead. Now it's really dead. God. Obi-Wan, welcome back. CJ, like, a jam since when there was a car jam full of jams about jams, jimmity jam, strawberry creep, and otherwise. I don't know. I hear the white noise again. Oh God, there's more. No, I don't like how you spit on me. Stop. Gosh. Obi-Wan saying you got something on your cheek, baby boy. I am not a baby boy, and it's the blood of my partner. She's dead now. Did you hear? Ah, Jesus Christ! I felt an unknown specter tap my pocket, and now my phone is missing. Oh no! What could it possibly be?
I'm sorry.
What could it have possibly have been? That scared the crap out of me! Why would you do that while I'm playing a scary game that I already am predisposed to be scary with? Also, get this fucking fly off my bar! Get him out of here! Jeez! It's the pickpocket ghost! She's come back for whatever I agreed to in the prenuptial agreement! Oh, God. Lillian, welcome in, by the way! Bitter trees pop serious like I was gone for 15 minutes. What happened to Cam's cheek? Do not ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. Will not be answering any questions regarding the stain on my cheek. So stop asking. I just heard a whisper from beyond saying, don't tell them to stop asking, Cameron. But I've taught myself to ignore those voices. They don't mean anything to me anymore. I've moved beyond. I must cope with the situation the only way I know how to. Scream in front of a gaming monitor and a microphone and drink something. It doesn't have to be alcohol. It never had to be alcohol. Can you stop that, please? I'm trying to focus on getting over it. I feel no bad feelings. I don't regret my actions at all. None of them. And every single time I hit you, I remember that I mean it. Did you just? Oh my God, he's crawling. Oh God, he's crawling. Oh God, he's crawling. Oh my God, he's crawling. What is my status? How do I look? How am I looking? How am I looking? I can't interpret what that means. I can't interpret what that means. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a fly. I found him. Found him. Found him. Oh, no, I didn't. I might have gotten him. It's literally one fly, chat. One fly. One fly. Alright, I feel like I need this, but I don't know. Gosh. Entropy saying he spilled some guy liner on his face. Guys, calm down. Don't lie to them. You were here. You know what happens. Don't tell them, though. Don't tell them. Oh, what is that? Oh, 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 oh. Open Gangnam Style. All right, so in the first game, there was a cafe to my right-hand side. I want the cafe. I want a burger. Bring me a burger of your finest corporeal meat. Preferably. Oh. Oh, I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound. I'm going in. I'm walking in. I'm walking in. I can't walk in. I can't. Ah, it's on the ground. Oh, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. Oh, it's on the ground. It's crawling. It's crawling. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do when it crawls on the ground. I don't have a gun or anything like that. I can't. Nope, don't crawl. Don't crawl. Do not fucking crawl on me. Do not crawl. Wants my toes. You can't have my toes. They belong to my late wife.
You're literally standing.
I am literally standing on my toes. I should go back down on my feet. Says the non-corporeal body of my wife. Definitely not standing somewhere conveniently off camera. Baby's club. Baby's club. It's like a Toys R Us. Can I go inside? No. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. No 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 no. I'm singing the song of no. Don't do the no 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 no. I can hear. Ah, it's on the ground. I don't like it. 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 Do not crawl. Do not crawl. Crawling is now allowed. That's why they call you baby's closet. That's why it's a baby's closet, because this thing is clearly not caught up. What? Oh, what does that sound? I heard another one. Oh. Why does that one sound different? Zesty, like going like to the window, to the wall. Why all these monsters crawl? To the window! To the wall! To the wall? To the sweat drip down my... Is that a corpse? Hi there, sir, and or madam. I can't tell, honestly. There's a memo pad on the ground. I'm going to write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. Nah, man, don't say that about yourself. You've got a little bit of life left in your right. That's why your blood is still red. It hasn't completely oxidized yet. Ah, jeez! A fly is in my face, too. Oh, I feel the hands of the specter in my pocket again. I think the ghost of my now deceased partner wants something. And they're being very direct about it. She wants me to be quiet. Oh, I have to pause the game. Okay. No. I don't like this game. I don't like these games. I thought it was going to be better this time. I thought I trained myself for this day, but I'm still not okay with this. Oh my god. Everybody give a hand for the ghost of Disney Queen. You can't see her because she's currently bleeding out on the ground. So you're like Cam the Jaeger. I set a timer for an hour. It'll be cold by then. We can check on it though. We can check on it. That fly will be back here. Gosh. Lillian out there saying, I've avoided ads for this long and now I have to deal with ads again. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. How dare you support the channel? How dare you? How dare you? How's this Jaeger doing in celebration of Sully's marriage? The bottle's pretty cold. Alexa, how much is left on that timer?
You have no timer set.
Okay. Alexa, how much is left until I have to check on the Jaeger?
I don't have any timer set for checking on the Jaeger.
Alexa?
Would you like me to set a reminder for that?
No, Alexa, how much longer do I have to check on that thing in the freezer?
I don't have any timers or reminders set for checking something in the freezer. Would you like me to set a reminder for that?
No. No. Alexa, what is my next timer?
You don't have any timer set.
Whatever. Whatever. Jeez. Entropy out there saying, can you believe it's going to be less expensive to fix my Quest 3 myself than it is to buy a refurbished headset? Yeah, I believe that. Thank goodness for the right to repair, right? Gosh. That timer, it's going to go off, chat. It's going to go off in probably like a half hour when the Jaeger is supposed to be completely frozen. Or not completely frozen. It's not going to completely freeze. Not that kind of thing, but... CJ, like, how to avoid ads 101. Go to YouTube. I'm not stopping you. Twitch doesn't want me to tell you that there is a way for you to quickly get off platform, but I'm not telling you. That won't stop the bot, though. Audible wink. This game ain't so bad so far. It's just, you know, they're crawling now, and they weren't crawling on Monday. That's different. That is... Yeah, well, no, this one's not a baby. This is like a... It's like the babies grew up and never took their hands out of their pockets because they're in their teen years. Also, I put a new coaster on here because I thought it would be better. It is not. It is not. It is not keeping form. Not keeping form. Heyo, not sponsored by the mouse. Not sponsored. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Gotta get back into this shit again. It's shaky. It's all shaky, dude. Actually, it's the glass that's shit. Oh, okay. Well, apparently all my coasters are warped. That's okay. I have a better... Hold on. I have a better one. Hold on. Oh, wait. Where is it? Wait, where's my other one? No. Where's my favorite coaster? No. Yes! That's my favorite. Oh, I found it. Chat, I'm gonna use my favorite coaster.
That's not appropriate.
It is not appropriate today. I'm sorry. It is not appropriate. All right, fine. Neither is Disney. My favorite coaster. There we go. We're going back into it, chat. Who is calling me right now? Oh. Chat. I must take this. Excuse me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. I think I need to heal, though. I think I need to heal. Oh, the way is blocked. Of course it is. That's just how it is in this game, isn't it? That's just how it always is. At least my monitor isn't red anymore. Everything's okay. Thanks for checking in on me. Oh, there's more of them. Hi there. Oh, it's on the ground. Yep, it's cool. Of course it's on the ground. I'm used to this at this point. Oh, God. It sprays me. I guess I take damage when that happens, right? I think, right? Yeah, probably. There we go. There we go. Zesty, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, man, shrimp scampi sounds good right about now, chat. I like shrimp. Shrimp's good. All right, where do I go from here? Do I have to go out the back door again? I did that last time. I might have to. Might have to. Oh, actually, it looks like... I don't really know what these other streets mean, you know? gosh, this metal pipe's great. Mark like shrimp. Yeah, man. I dig that. I dig that. Also, let me make sure to add something. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. There we go. Firewolf, welcome in. The Silent Hill standard issue pipe. It works. Oh, this is a plank, actually. Wooden plank with nails on one end. Not very powerful, but easy to use. That's why it's taken so many things, you know? That's why it's taken so many hits. That makes a lot of sense. All right, look at my map. Look at my map. I know how to do this now. Lucky Jade Restaurant doesn't seem important. Probably. Mark like, why does the wooden plank make metal bonking noises? Oh, because it has a metal nail on it, obviously. That or the enemies have metal plates in their heads. Hello, Gloria! Oh, hi there. No, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I have to hold my trigger first and then click a button. That's what I gotta do. Don't crawl! Don't crawl! I know you have the capability of crawling. I won't let you. I won't let you. I'm gonna be honest, this wooden plank or something is working out great. Working out just fine. Where's another one? Smack. 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 Bonk. Bonk. I see Entropy out there saying, recently you and a couple of friends watched Sinners. My goodness, it was good. But as a white guy, I like Rocky Road to Dublin a little bit much. Interesting. I hadn't heard about that one. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Did they have crawling monsters in the movie? Oh, hi there. The door that wakes in darkness, opening the nightmares. Is that in reference to this door specifically? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Do I have to touch this? The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Oh, yeah, duh. It's that old, folk song, right? Where's the words of the song? This is the note we're starting on. The door that wakes in the darkness, opening into the nightmares. The door that's in the darkness will open up the deepest subconscious recesses of my mind and reveal to me the things that I'm most afraid of. Well, can't go in there. All right, that's fine. I wanted to, though. All right, where do I go, then? I guess I gotta find a place with a key. That's blocked, that's blocked, that's blocked. That's blocked with a not-so-squiggly line. I guess I'm going down Neely Street to Saul, which seems to have a couple of... I guess that's a crosswalk down there? How in the world does the Silent Hill town just keep on changing? I don't understand. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Well, what if I hit it with a... Nope, okay. Seemed like solid logic to me. Also, I hear sounds coming from beyond that door. Scary. I hear sounds of creatures. At least they're not flying. Yet. They're not flying yet. Nope, I was out of range. I was out of range. Oh, now I was in range. Now I was in range. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah. Entropy out there saying in Sinners, there's no crawling monsters. It's more like Haunting of Hill House. I'm not familiar with that one too. Oh my god, hi there. Oh my god. Hi, dude, can you stop? Can you stop? Either one of you, actually. You can take turns if you want to. You can take turns, but one of you's gotta stop. And one of them did. Excellent. Down. Hush. Oh, Lillian, like, they may not be flying, but they are crawling. They're doing something. And crawling is different than last time. That's fair. That is very, very fair. I don't like it, but I don't think it's designed for me to like it. I'm not a horror game buff, guys. I'm not a horror game buff, guys. Buff games, horror games, not I. Oh, here comes another one. Is it crawling? Not yet, it ain't. Not yet, it ain't crawling. Just give it some time. It'll get there. It'll get there. Smack. Smack. On the ground. Thank you. Somehow bashing it in with a pipe doesn't feel as good as shooting them with a gun. And I fear that that feeling of mine is dangerous. Sir, are you okay? Were you hit by the car, or was it something else? That probably wasn't very nice to do to a corpse. I'll move on. I see a Lee out there asking, who's trying for the Infinity bottle tonight? Lillian's on there? Maybe. I'm sure there's a couple other folks out there, too. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it. I will remind you all that I plan on changing the way that the Infinity bottle is queued. It will eventually be a roulette type thing to make it more fair for people. That is not implemented yet. I have been focusing on other things. Like the month of October. And, I don't know, maybe preparing for new redemptions? I don't know. Hello, my baby! Oh, sorry. That was unkind. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my corpsey bag of flesh that can't seem to hold itself together. Give me a piece of that. Yeah, it definitely looks like an ass. Yeah, whatever that is. I want a piece of that. 2, please. Oh, sorry. Wait, what is my status? 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 That's not my status. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Oh, wow, I am critically low. I have no healing items. All right. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. All right, cool. I'm not touching you anymore. No, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Do not like that sound. Do not like that sound for the state that I know I'm currently in. Going this way. I don't know what the lines in the road mean. I don't know what the lines in the road mean. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Do you have items? Oh, a save point. That's good. That's good. I like that. Gosh. Kieran, welcome back. I'm back now. How will that Infinity rework work? Basically the same exact way, but there's just going to be a period of time where anybody who wants to, participate can participate in it, and then it'll collect the responses first before picking somebody. So it's not just the first person who gets to it, because that gives an unfair advantage to people with faster internet speeds. So it'll be buffered in a way. So there'll be like a minute where anybody who wants to redeem Infinity can do so once per platform. Once per account per platform, and then at the end of that minute span, or however long it is, one person will be picked. One person. Mark asking what the Infinity Redeem cost is. It is 10,000. 10,000. Calkin asking what's my favorite Mel Brooks film. None of them. I haven't watched any of them. It's from a different time. There's a memo lying on the sofa. Kieran, like, no more 10K? Oh, no, yes, it will remain at 10K. It will remain at 10K. We'll stay that way. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Where's Bar Neely's? Oh, I was over there. I was over there. Lillian out there saying one person from both platforms or one person from either? Either. Only one. Only one. Double Infinity is fun sometimes, but it is more work than I have the bandwidth to handle. So, only once. Kieran, like, thanks, I'm saving up for it. You're good, dog. It will come. It will come. You got any health meds? Any meds? Anything? Nope, alright. Alright. Can I go this way at least? Can I actually go this way or no? Hi there. Okay, that makes sense. Mark, like, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. Pardon. Excused. But only if you tell me what you're drinking. Don't feel like you have to. I'm just curious. Alright, off in this direction. If you see anything walking or crawling, walk or crawl the other direction. That is the rule. Welcome into CJ's cat. Can't go that way. Gotta go the other way. Silent out there saying you got 9.5 thousand points right now. You're getting closer. Kieran saying this pura is so good. I got the blackberry flavor. Every single time you say pura, I feel like I'm saying pu'er, like the tea. And I'm like, blackberry pu'er tea. Sounds tasty. Don't touch. Don't touch. I realize I gain nothing from touching. I'm a married man. Oh, I went the wrong way. Great. I gotta go the other direction. I'm going to Neely's. Anybody want to drink? You want to drink? But you want to drink too? Yo, Long Island's on me, y'all. It's gonna be a long drive. Is that not it? Oh, is that not it? Is that not it? Is that not it? That's Neely's bar. Is it not on the corner? Is it not on the corner? It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Thank goodness. Anybody inside? It's dark. It's dark and my controller is vibrating. There's a map here. Okay. Oh, okay. I've been to both of those locations except for the one with the question mark. Gobby, welcome in, by the way. Gosh, Calculating like the streets are crawling with Trojans, you say? Like the condoms? Is that what those things are? I'm glad to be educated now. What's that symbol at the end of Martin Street? It's a question mark. You apparently can't read, James, and that's okay. Oh, I'm glad that they make it more obvious, though. I like that. Mark, like, out of all the maps that I've seen, that is most definitely one. I agree. I gotta go back. I have no healing items. I saved the... Well, what does it say? Hi there. Hi there. What does that say? There was a hole here. It's gone now. There was a hole here. It's gone now. It's another one of those old folk songs. It's about conquering your inner demons that tend to lie in one of your many holes. There's a hole here and it's gone now, 'cause I patched it up with glue. Hey-ya! My grandfather used to sing that one to me. Before he fell into the hole that he thought was closed. Don't ask me what orifice that is. I'm not answering. It was definitely one of his own, though. He's okay now, by the way. Alive and well. I heard it was a rough time. CJ like, oh hey, the infinity bottle is happening. Soon, soon, soon. Don't touch me, don't touch me, touch me. Lillian out there grabs some Arby's apparently. That sounds good. I want a burger right now. Oh my god! The ghost of my now deceased wife brought me popcorn.
I burnt it.
Mmm. Tastes a little burnt.
That's because I accidentally burnt it.
Chat, do you hear something? Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh, I hear something. I hear something. Ghost of my dearest, it is very possible that I'm going to scream in the next 2 minutes. I just got a feeling. I've just got a feeling. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling. Oh my gosh, what was that? Was that popcorn?
Yeah.
In my chat? I'm so sorry for that small little spasm. Yo, Hairless, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it's scary. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa. Whoa, hi, hi. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's just trying to console them. They don't look very well right now. Kieran, like, imagine if every Silent Hill were in the same part of Silent Hill or in the same city as all. You mean every Silent Hill is not in Silent Hill? Why the hell do they call it Silent Hill then? All right. What apartment? Oh, Woodside. Oh, okay. I just gotta go to Woodside apartment. That's easy. Okay.
Go to the other side.
Just go to the other side. That's what the ghost of my dearest Disney queen says. I miss her so much, chat. Sometimes I still think she's here right next to me. Nope, nope, it's crawling. Nope, nope, it's crawling. I don't like it crawling. Ah, ah, it's crawling in front of me. Oh my god, it's trying to cut me off. It's trying to cut me off. Ah, good thing I'm faster. I'm like what was that? I have no idea. Somebody described it as a Trojan, and I choose to believe that means it is a walking flesh condom. Yeah, yeah, disturbing. I know.
That's really gross. I don't like
Lillian saying, can you do me a favor, please, and ask Anna what her favorite type of fireball is? Lillian, I'm going to request that you stop asking for me to bring my partner onto the stream. She comes when she is comfortable to do so. This stream does not revolve around you guys asking me what to do for or with my partner, Anna. If she wants to answer because I'm reading the chat, that's fine, but I believe Ahmad has already told you, please don't be creepy about my wife. Asking about my wife? That's creepy by default. Please stop that. Please and thank you. Diamond, welcome in, by the way. Yes, I've been scared shitless. I tried to poop after Monday, but it didn't work. That's a bug. That's a spot. Oh, it's a spot. Oh, I thought there was more spiders. Hello there. Lillian, you're okay. I just wanted to make sure the warning was loud and clear for everybody to hear. Everybody. In any case. Welcome back, Diamond. If I didn't say it already, I bought you... Oh, a bar! Ah, it's closed. They're serving blue Hawaiians. Oh, jeez. I did. Where am I going? Wait, where's the apartments then? Is it around the corner? Oh, I gotta go around the corner. That's where I gotta go. That's where I gotta go. Oh, okay. That actually wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Can I go in here? Can I go in here? Can I go in here? Is this a door? That's not a door. Bitter, welcome back. I do not know what you're talking about. And even if I did, I wouldn't acknowledge it. That would be admitting guilt. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open. No. But that's where I have to go, though, isn't it? That's where I have to go, isn't it? Oh, hi there. That's where I gotta go, right? That's where I gotta go? I think I gotta go the other way around. How am I supposed to get to the other end? I tried to. They're all blocked off. I hear a sound, though. Oh. More bugs. I hear footsteps. I hear fast footsteps. Oh, it's just you. Oh, it's just you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh, it worked. They worked. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Mickey Mouse. Voice modulation. Oh god, they're everywhere. Jesus Christ. The bugs. Minnie the bugs. The bugs are everywhere. Blackjack, welcome in. Yeah, I stream on Wednesdays. It's just been my schedule for like 5 years. I'm terrified. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna go into this door. Gosh, that's goofy. I'm sorry. It's dark. It's dark. It's dark. I don't like it dark. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Vinay, yes, it's a Mickey Mouse voice. Somebody redeemed it. Gabby with the Infinity Bottle redemption. 99 grapes. How many fucking grapes are there, Goofy? I've only found 97, you greedy bitch. Oh, man. I got a map of the apartment building. Oh, my God. 420, welcome in, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Is there a save point? I'm gonna find the nearest save point and then we'll go for infinity. Is that a healing thing? Is that a... Yes. I needed one of these. I needed one of these. Oh gosh. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm critically low. What? What? I'm still red? I'm still red. Wonder why. Gosh. Oh, man. Entropy, like, before you sue all of us, Disney, this is a Steamboat Willie impression. He's a public domain. Oh, no. I did my best to make an impression of Michael Mouse himself. The original Walt Disney. That fly swatting was not a part of my impression, by the way. But I think I got him. There was literally one fruit fly that has been bothering the shit out of me, dude. I was cleaning the house today, chat. I did the dishes. I set out more traps. I did all the things. And yet they only come by during the show. Oh, that's a save point. That's a save point. That's a save point. That's a save point. Yep, that's a save point. Click the button. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Do I wish to overwrite? Yes, I do. Let's do it. All right, chat. Sully, you out there, bud? Mr. Married now? let's go back to the bar. We've got an infinity to do. And before I forget, chat, I was chatting with Sully, one of our...
Reminder. The Jager in the freezer. Finish this. Just let me know when
Alexa,
it's done.
that is done.
Sure. Give me a sec.
Right on
A
time.
reminder about the Jager in the freezer as complete.
I like it. I like it. I was talking with Sully, a recently married individual in our server, and I agreed with them on the TikTok that in celebration of their marriage, I would be happy to take a shot with them. There's some Jaeger in the freezer right now, currently getting nice and cold. I'll wait till Sully gets back, because I don't see them right now, but we got an infinity bottle to do, so I'm not super worried about it. No, it's not worried too much about it. We also got some popcorn here, apparently, and it may or may not look like I have red marks on my face. Don't worry. If you're watching the edit after the fact, you're just going to have to pop in the stream and see what the fuck we were doing. Because I'm not going to tell you. And anyways, I need 99 grapes. I need the infinity bottle. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Let me go grab it. 99 grapes. 99 bottles of grapes on the wall. 99 bottles of grapes. I take one down, pass it around. I've still got 99 grapes because it's the brand name of the bottle. 99 grapes on the wall, 99 grapes on the wall. I take one down, eat it again. I've still got 99 grapes because again, it's what the bottle is labeled as. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Number 73. Oh, is this? Oh, it's getting sticky. Sticky. Oh, that's got sediment. I really need to clean that.
Nice.
I have steel balls on my wish list now, chat. We could clean one of the bottles. I will eventually buy them myself, but somebody might do it quicker than I have. Cow King with the gifted sub to Lillian. Excellent. We appreciate your kindness out there. 420 out there saying 99 anything. Bananas my usual is the recipe for a hangover. I feel like a nice sugary wine will get you there faster, but hey, you know what? Your body's different than mine, but I dig it, dude. Gobby saying every time I get infinity, expect 99. It was you, Gobby, wasn't it? Right? Was it you who got infinity this time? I think it was, right? What is that? That was on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it was you, right, Gobby? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I confirmed that. Now I know. We have technically 3 99 flavors here at the bar right now. There's 99 grapes. I got a full bottle of that. 99 bananas. I got a full bottle of that too. I have a small bottle of 99 whipped. It's not eligible for the infinity bottle because I don't have enough of it. But this was the cocktail from earlier, by the way, y'all. It's called Pyramid Kill, and it is definitely not the reason I have, quote, blood on my face. It's tasty. That was really good. That was very easy drinking. Boozy, though. Very boozy, all things considered. But it was topped with wine, so it's good stuff. Oh, there's a... Ew, hi there. Let's see. Calking like the king has gifted the gift of friendship. We love it, dude. We love it. Anyways, if you guys got ideas on what drink to do with this, by all means, feel free to let me know. This is your... Excuse me. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Number 73. That was a clean one. I like that. Clean. Rosewitch out there saying, chat, do I do peanut butter whiskey or Pinnacle whipped? That's your choice. I will not weigh in on this discussion. Chat, I would like to let you know it is still green. It is still green. And I need more agua. Must cleanse my palate before this happens. This is how we do. Tinker saying pina colada. Pina colada could be good. I have cream of coconut. I think I may have pineapple chunks. We could use the blender for this one. Zesty saying, did you still want to do the hurricane today? If I have pineapple chunks, I want to do a pina colada. I think that'd be really cool. We haven't done a pina colada with the infinity bottle yet. It feels cool. And I could use the blender. We haven't used the blender in a little while. Blender's just getting a little, I don't know. He's getting a little lonely. Look at that face. I think he needs a drink. Any case. I also like the bottle looking like squid ink. That there's no squid ink in here. Anyways. I can always pick one too. We can go into the cocktail book and see if we can find something. Or just ask the machine for a cocktail recommendation. Oh wait, hold on. I have to smell it first. I just realized I almost tasted it. We gotta smell it first. A little boozy. I'll give it that much. Not very different than last time. Mildly fruity, but very neutral. It's got a very subtle aroma, if anything. Except for the booze. I'm not counting the booze. Zessy's like, can I smell the monkey? Probably. Excuse me. PP, welcome in, by the way. All right. It still tastes very fresh mint. I feel like I'm catching on to something that's almost a little bit spicy in a way, but it's not spicy like a pepper. It's like a spicy fruit in a way, but it's very subtle too. It could just be the spicier aspects of the minty flavor. What is that fruit though? It's just very mint. It is very mint. If anything, there's a subtle fruit flavor. I guess it's mango, I guess. I could say that there are other herbs in there too, but I can't pick them out. It's very minty. It's got the classic alcoholic bite to it too, but I don't think it changed the flavor much at all. I'll say this. It is very mint, but it's mint and the leaf that it tends to grow on. Plus maybe a little something dirt-like. What exactly that dirt is, I don't know. I feel like it's a root. I'm just gonna say turmeric. Something rooty about it. There's something rooty about it too. Dirt-like. But it's subtle. Mostly mint. I think I'm just gonna leave it there. Man. I see 420 saying, can't help but think mojito or Southside when I hear mint, maybe a grasshopper. I think we've already done a mojito, we've done a grasshopper. I don't know if we've done a Southside though. The mint is probably gonna stay in here for a while. I don't know how mint and grape is gonna go. I haven't opened this bottle yet. This is gonna be interesting. I specifically bought this for you guys because I know we're a fan of the 99 brand here. Man. It's literally been soiled since zesty. I like that, dude. I like it. Dirt entropy. I'm gonna go in for one more test here because, like, don't get me wrong, chat. It doesn't taste just like mint. There are different types of mint down there. There's chocolate mint. There's spearmint. There's peppermint. Right? There's different types of mint out there. This tastes closer to a peppermint. Because we added Rumpelmints, and Rumpelmints is a peppermint schnapps, a peppermint liqueur. It's very peppermint. A touch of that savoriness, probably. A touch of the savory sniff. I can see that. I can see that. Maybe a touch of that savoriness. A hint of the more drier notes of chocolate. Almost tastes a little wine-like in a way. Just because of that minerality that I was describing earlier. I don't know. I'll take it. Julissa, welcome in. What happened to your face? I don't know. Ozzy was like, exactly what I'm asking. I don't know. Maybe you'll find all your answers at the very beginning of the video. I don't know. In any case, I see 420 saying mint and grape sounds like I ate two of the wrong types of gum together. It's possible. It's possible. Anyways, I think we're time to move on to the cocktail. Let me check. Let me check if I have pineapple chunks. If I have pineapple chunks, we're going to do a pina colada. I just got to go check that. Should I run ads while I'm downstairs? Nah. I'll be back. I'll check for pineapple chunks. If I have pineapple chunks, we're doing a pina colada. Not sure though, honestly. Find it. yeah. Jack, guess what I found? I found something. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Oh my gosh. Pineapple chunks. I got him! I found him! Turns out there was some in the freezer. It's great. I think we're doing a pina colada, dude. They're frozen salad and they're probably freezer burnt, but like, I dig it. I dig it. We're doing that. Let's see. Jess, welcome in. Jaleesa saying, can someone repeat what he said? Someone told me something on my side and didn't catch what happened. I don't know. I can't answer that question. That would be admitting guilt. I see Entropy saying there's more on his face now. I don't know what you're talking about. Oziel says he's pulling out the pineapple because he needs to mask the super dry infusion he made over the past year. I would never admit guilt like that. Wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Anyways. What is my recipe? Well, let me write up my recipe for a pina colada. Excuse me. Wow. I don't know how much pineapple we're adding to the blender. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Let me check my, let me check what recipes I got for a blender pina colada. I might have one of them. I was gonna pull it up on my phone, make it a little bit easier. Pina colada. Pina colada. Pina colada. One singular medium pineapple. That's 4 servings. Can we take it down to, maybe not. Pina colada. That doesn't require pineapple wedges. That requires pineapple juice. Oh, I should probably get pineapple juice. Oh, I forgot the cream of coconuts. I gotta get that. Pina colada. Oh, oh, dude, we're doing a good pina colada. Okay, I know exactly what I must do. I know exactly what I must do for a good pina colada. We're adding the coffee beans in it too, because we're putting this shit in a blender. Want a more complex pina colada? Add some coffee beans. Coffee beans. I need cream of cocoa nuts, pineapple juice, Pedro Jimenez sherry. We're doing a recipe for a pina colada by a bar called Sweet Liberty. Their pina colada uses a mix of coconut cream and coconut milk. I'm gonna swap it out with just cream of coconut. We're gonna add a little float of sherry on top of it and a couple of specifically coffee beans to the blender. And then it's got a blend of rums. So honestly, I'm just gonna use the rum that I've already got back here. That feels like it's gonna go great. Pineapple, coconut, coffee, Jimenez, cherries, great, awesome. I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to monetize you guys because I love you so very much, and I'm gonna go grab my ingredients, so thank you. Ow. Sorry, Anna. Tripped on you again. Hello, chat. Welcome back, everybody. That was a loud bang. I don't know what you're talking about. If it happened off camera, it's none of your business. Anyways, I think I've got all the makings of a pina colada here. Just gotta wait for that ad to end. Hey there. What's up, Tinker? What else see out there? Alex out there said, I hope YouTube never implements ads, in all honesty. I hope it does. I hope it does. This is my reason as to why. I hope they implement ads that I can actually control. So, by the way, YouTube has implemented ads. The problem is I can't activate them at the same time as Twitch's because I want the experience across both platforms to be as the same as possible. That's one of the big advantages of YouTube. That and cheaper memberships, I guess. But I know what we want to do. Now I'm going to update. Oh, actually, let me update my recipe. I want to do that first. I'm gonna do that for this. I got 19 seconds left on the ad. Infini-Colada. Infini-Colada. We're starting with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. 2 ounces, 60 milliliters of Infinity. Number 73. Right. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Everything's fine. Let me look at my recipe right now. 2 ounces of... Oh, hello there. I was taking things out when I didn't want to. Hello there. There we go. What else have we got here? Lillian saying, is there a tiny French beret on the stem of the pumpkin? Maybe. There's definitely something on the stem of the pumpkin. I don't know if I'm at liberty to tell you. Let me see. Well, let's add some rum in there. Half an ounce of rum. Half an ounce of rum? We'll do half an ounce of rum. Mark, hi. Hi, Mark. You did that on purpose. I bet you did. I bet you did. Rum. We're using Smith & Cross. You could also do a blend of rums. I just got one rum. Actually, should we do a blend of rums? Chat, what other rum are we adding in here? Pick a rum, any rum. You can, if you want to know what rums I have, type !rum and check the stock. 3 ounces of cocoa mix. It's a mixture of Coco Lopez and coconut milk. I don't got that, so we're gonna do an ounce of coconut cream. About 30 milliliters of coconut cream. Coconut cream. The brand is Real, apparently. Apparently that's how that works. What else do we need in here? There's 2 whole coffee beans. 2 coffee beans. 2 coffee beans. Actually, I'm going to add 3 coffee beans in there because I am awesome. And we got to top with, we're going to top with about half an ounce of Pedro Jimenez sherry. Here, ounce, 15 milliliters. Pedro Jimenez sherry. The brand is Lustau. Let's see. Silent out there talking about sports. I love it. Let's see. Don Q Pina, says Mark. Don Q Pina. Well, let's go for a base rum. Uninfused rum. I see Don Q Gold out there. That's an option. I like that. Uninfused rum. That's what I'm thinking. Do I have all of my ingredients? Oh, I forgot the pineapple juice. An ounce of pineapple juice. All right, cool. Pineapple juice. This is Dole brand, right? Oh, Libby's. That's the brand that blew up on me. Tinker says Morgan? Morgan? Oh, Captain Morgan. No, I'm not using Captain Morgan. I don't like spiced rum. I like using my... Oh, you know, we could use our own spiced rum. We could do our own spiced rum. Last year, around the holiday season, we all got together and we made our own spiced rum. That's the community blend. We could do that one. We could do that. I see the fly, actually. Come back here, buddy. I'll be back. They always come back. What are you thinking, chat? Community rum? Say community rum if you think community rum is the way to go. Oh, and pineapple chunks. 1 pineapple chunk. I like that. 1 pineapple chunk. And if I use pineapple chunks, do I need ice? Blend all ingredients except... No, I don't need it. I do not need ice if I'm using a pineapple chunk. So I think we're good. We've got rum 1, pineapple, coconut, right? Pedro, rum 1, pineapple, coconut, not the 99 bananas. I got the chunks. I got the beans. Beans are over here. I need space for a little bit more rum. So I'm just going to do half an ounce of the bars. XBar's, let's do spiced rum. It's the XBar's 2024 community brand. XBar's 2024 blend. There we go. I think that's all we need. Method is we're gonna blend. Blend until smooth. Garnish with, I don't know, cherry. Let's go crazy. Cherry. Orange. I could do a pineapple chunk, but I don't really have much of it. I see chat's really into the community room. I like that, dude. 420 out there expressing my empathy, I would say, to my fruit fly situation. Cherry, orange slice, umbrella. Why not? There we go. And that is our cocktail. That is our cocktail. That's our infinite thing. The only thing that I'm missing is the community rum. Let me go grab that. We're adding our community rum to the bottle. I like that. People don't use this. They're too afraid. They're afraid, chat. Most people are afraid of using a rum that specifically says on the bottle that it has garlic in it. Remember, chat, before the infinity bottle was this. This came before the infinity bottle. It's got hibiscus, cinnamon, garlic, vanilla, clove. Plenty of stuff in here, dude. Plenty of stuff in here. Let's see. Only thing, like, it's not bananas. It's 99 grapes. You're right. You got it. You got it. Let's see. I like that, dude. Entropy saying, it looks like you need to add the community rum to the list of rums. I mean, oh, wait, is it not on there? Oh, is it not on there? Oh! I wonder if it's not. Oh, you know, I bet it's not. Let me fix that. I can fix that immediately. Use com rum. Like, com is for complex flavors. If it's not showing up, actually, as an option, I can fix that real quick because I get that that's probably a glitch. That is probably a glitch. Let me fix that. Let me go to my inventory real quick. Look up the community rum. I'm not showing you my back end. I did that once. Not gonna do it again. And then we'll get the blender and we'll be good to go. Thanks for your contributions, y'all. I appreciate it. 2024. If I look up 2024, that'll probably show up, right? Yep. Yep. Spirits custom. Oh, it doesn't load. It's not listed as a rum. There we go. I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix that. Rum. It's also a spiced rum. Wow, dude. I can't believe I didn't tag it like that. All right, that should be fixed now. That should be fixed now. Right? Rum. Type equals rum. Do I see the community rum up there? I do now. All right, cool. That's been fixed. I appreciate that, y'all. I was able to fix that in real time. Awesome. Back to the sound of specifically Silent Hill. All right, man. Let's go for it. We got everything that we need. Ah, yeah, dude. Let's do a pina colada. I'm going for it, dude. And that's why no one was using it, because it wasn't up there. Hey, you know what? We fix it as we go, chat. For this one, we're gonna use my blender with an X. I'm gonna plug him into, or we'll plug him in afterwards. We'll plug him in afterwards. Oh my gosh, there we go. Do you know that Blendurx, blender with an X, is actually a brand, apparently? They already make blenders. It's great. Start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I need a measuring thing. How about you? I'll take this one. Start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. You just glugged the whole bottle in there. No, I'm not doing that. I was like, chill, Cam, don't get copyrighted. It won't happen. Actually, I've been copyrighted so many times. I'm not worried about monetizing the stream in that way. I have you guys. Thanks. Literally, like, your blender sounds like it's dying every single time. I love it, dude. Entropy saying, who would have known an infinity bottle cocktail would lead you to finding out something about your website? It happens. It happens. Hey, you know what? It's a live show. Things happen, you know? Infinite smoothie. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next? Luckily, I have a recipe now. Half an ounce of any old rum. Nice pop on that one. I dig it. Half an ounce of any old rum. Then I'm gonna do another rum, because I can. That rum smells really good. Half an ounce of spiced rum. I'm using our community blend. Ooh! Nice pop on that. That smells very anise forward. Very star anise. Star anise. I don't use this very often. See that fly? Flies come back. Hi there, buddy. Hi there. We'll get him eventually. We'll get it. Tinker saying, will eggnog be acquired when it comes into season? Just remind me about it. Sure, why not? Why not? One of the things that prevents me from keeping ingredients is that they go bad and I only have so much refrigerator space. But yeah, eggnog, remind me about it when it comes in season. I happily get some. I love eggnog personally. Let's see. What do we got? Pineapple juice. Give it a shake. An ounce of pineapple juice. Do some of that. This might work great. It might not. I am honestly not concerned very much. Not concerned. Entropy saying, if you get eggnog, I highly recommend Southern Comfort Cinnamon Eggnog. Dude, that's a solid option. I dig that. I dig that. All right, what's next? Coconut cream. An ounce of coconut cream. Mark saying, I made eggnog pie once. That was honestly amazing. I love eggnog, dude. Some people absolutely fucking hate eggnog. I like eggnog. It can be done wrong, don't get me wrong. But I like eggnog, personally. All right, that should be good. An ounce of coconut cream. Or just like measure with your heart. Yeah. I'm gonna need something for this. Hold up. Chat, I hope this sounds beautiful. I hope this sounds beautiful. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack you like that. I hope this sounds good. It could have been better. It could have been so much better. Oh, man. Get in there. Get in there, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit, please. Thank you. That's all. That's all I want. Oh, looks like somebody made a mistake. Whoops. Lillian saying, don't shake the cream of coconut to death. I mean, I have to. It's separated. I want to incorporate everything together. It's what I do, you know? Okay, what do we got next? The coffee beans and the chunk. Coffee beans and chunk. Somebody also said specifically to use, what was it? A full 5 coffee beans? What was the reason for 5 coffee beans? Typically you use 3 in espresso martini, so that was my thought process there. Schmitty, welcome in. I joined the stream as Cam is playing with some kind of white cream. Yeah. Mixology. Nothing's off limits. I wouldn't be judging you if you decided to mix something with your white cream. Who's to say you have who's to say you can judge me? 3 coffee beans. Tinker like, what about playing with cream? I will provide no more details. No more. No more. No more details. What else do I got? The chunk. The chunk of pineapple. Now, I'm pretty sure I need to break up this pineapple a little bit. So I'm gonna do that. This is not a this is not going in the edit though. I need to break up my pineapple for this. You know what that means? I'm literally taking it and I'm putting it into this towel here. I just need to break it up a little bit. I just need to break it up a little bit. Always wear your safety goggles, chat. Always. There we go. That's exactly what we needed. Perfect. 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 I just gotta get it back in the container. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Make sure to do this with a clean towel. Do as I say, not as I do. And then like try not to get the pineapple on your floor. Because that's gonna be a bitch to clean up later. Life isn't perfect, chat. It's not. No, not giant wrench this time. Tiny wrench. Small wrench. Small wrench. Entropy, I can't answer that question. Alright, let's see. I need you in there. And the rest of you are going on the ground. How many grams of pineapple do I have here? I'm curious about that. About how many grams of pineapple? I'm gonna weigh this real quick. Gotta do the cooking by the book. And I'm the one making the recipe. It says 255. I'm gonna estimate that this thing's about 30 grams. About 50 grams. I'm gonna say 200 grams of pineapple. That's what I'm gonna say. 200 grams of pineapple. Let me update the recipe real quick for that. One pineapple. Pineapple, or just pineapple chunks. 200 grams. Frozen pineapple. There we go. That feels good. Let's see. Bitter saying, would you say the pineapple on the floor is harder to clean up than the nutmeg? It's wet. Yeah. Yeah. 200 grams of frozen pineapple. Alrighty then. Oh, I forgot the wrench was here. Oops, sorry. Ozzy, like tiny wrench. I saw a tiny hammer in my dump hunt. Ooh. Where's my thingy? Why is this wet? Oh, because this is wet. Stop being wet on my bar. Go be wet on your own bar. Blend until smooth. Oh, I need to plug it in. Oh! I didn't realize the blender was gonna jump scare me today. That's fucking terrible design. Why would you design your blender to be able to be plugged on like that? That's ridiculous. That's what I get for buying a $20 blender. Liquefy! Or don't actually. Don't actually liquefy. What's the button I'm looking for here? Blend. Blend until smooth. Yeah, it's smooth. That's perfect, dude. I love it, dude. All right, I need a glass for this. What kind of glass do I want for this? I want this one. That glass is dusty. Let me clean that one off. Gee whiz. Spooky blender, indeed. It really does sound like it's dying. Yeah, it always sounds that way. It always does. It's screaming. It is indeed screaming for help. All right. Pour this into a glass of your choice. Top with some Pedro Jimenez sherry. Garnish with a cherry, a little orange slice, some pineapple fronds if you got it. I will go grab those. And of course, an umbrella. Let me grab the pineapple fronds, because I have those in the freezer downstairs. I forgot them. They don't look very good, but I have them. They all of my ingredients. Into the wrong freezer, chat. It was in the wrong freezer. Can't believe it. Pineapple fronds. Take the leaves off your pineapples. Save them for garnish. Gosh. Fire? Who said fire? There's no fire. There's no fire today. Fire time? No, there's no fire. There's no fire. What did I say? Pour into a glass of your choice. Top with Pedro Jimenez sherry. Garnish with whatever you want. A cherry, orange slice, pineapple fronds, a little umbrella, whatever you want. I do have an orange. I will cut a slice off of that because I kind of want to. So I will. Tiny little slice. We can't afford very many oranges around here, so I'm taking a small part of it, and I will save the other half for little Jimmy, who goes hungry this time of the year. All right, let's do it. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? As if you need to know. As if you don't know already. Gosh. Rosewood's saying, has Sully returned? I haven't seen him. Jaeger's ready when he's back. Let's see. I love it when you guys say colors. It's so funny. Blurple, yellow, purple. Yes, you all get a gold star. Unfortunately for you, you can't tell which star is gold, and I gave you the red one. Unplug it. Definitely unplug that shit. Back to your hide hole blenders. There we go. Oh my god, what color is it? Oh man, dude. Dude, I feel like I need a spatula to get all it off. Wait, do I not have a spatula? Come on! Why do I always forget my essential equipment? That's okay, I have a paintbrush. I'm gonna use a paintbrush to get it all out. Yeah, that's, yep, it's like painting in reverse. Come on, get the... I'm painting in reverse, chat. Painting in reverse. There we go. I'm gonna get all the gunk out of there so I can clean less of it later. There we go. It's actually working, dude. It's actually working. Lillian, like, why do you not have a spatula? Don't ask philosophical questions like this. I don't fucking know. Use what you have, chat. You don't need quality equipment for a live stream. I assure you. Just work with what you've got. Top it with a half an ounce of Pedro Jimenez sherry. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna use a bar spoon for this. It might float, it might not. Might float, might not. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's on the bottom. Seriously? Oh, okay. That's supposed to float, damn it! Whatever, dude. It's down there now. That was supposed to float. What the heck? Whatever. Whatever. That was cool to watch, though. Well, at least you guys got to see it in action. Pour in half an ounce of Pedro Jimenez sherry. That's the line. And now we need to garnish it. So, let's garnish it, shall we? This is a very long, drawn-out Infinity segment. I'm enjoying myself. That's what really matters. That's what really matters. Chat, what color umbrella should we use? You're gonna get a choice here. You're getting a red one. Sunk faster than the Titanic. R.I.P. R.I.P. Welcome into, what was it? Whose cat is it out there today? Ah, Lillian's cat. Welcome in. Blue, purple. Hi there. Wolfie, welcome back. How's this world? I don't know. I don't know. Ask yourself that question. Could it really be that good if the streamer has blood on his face? I don't know. Let's throw a cherry in there. I don't know. How are we gonna garnish this? Can I open it? Please, can we? Ugh. 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 That was so easy, dude. That was so easy. That was so easy. Let's grab another, grab a thing. There we go. Come on, buddy. There we go. Let's drop it on, shall we? You can't even see it. Let's drop this one in there. Nice. Couple of Fronds. Couple of Fronds. There we go. These are not good looking, by the way. Yeah. Chat, if you were served this at a tiki bar, would you accept? Would you accept this? If you paid $12 for this, would you drink it? Because honestly, I totally would. $12? That's not that bad an investment. That's not that heavy a hit. $25? I'd send it back. This is ridiculous looking. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Obi, welcome back. Oh, I need a straw. I need a straw for this. Otherwise, I can't drink it. It's so jank looking. It is so janky looking. Yeah, dude. Infini-Colada. Get it? We put the tilde over top of the N, right? Infini-Colada. Let's try it, dude. Kit Kat, good to see you. I will not be answering that question. Theo, welcome in as well. I'm mixing it a little bit. Dude, there's a solid layer of brown on the bottom. It looks like it's oxidized, but it's not. It's just sherry. It's just sherry. Whoa, dude. That is so molasses forward. What the hell? Where the heck did that come from? That tastes like molasses. Who did this to you? It was me, right? But like, Theovar, we appreciate that. As long as I get buzzed, I'm down with it. There we go, dude. Why does that taste so much like molasses? Wow. Oh, also my umbrella is dripping. Oh, ew. There was no molasses in the community blend. Jeez. Yeah, wow, dude, that's delightful. It's oddly enough, this tastes prominently like an interesting combination of like roasted molassesy coconuts with a hint of mint to it. This could honestly be colder because I didn't put any ice in the blender. I just relied on the coldness of the pineapple. This could honestly be colder, but this is delightful, dude. It's got such an intriguing roasted note to it. I don't even know where it's coming from. I don't think it was the rum. I don't think it was either of the rums. What was it? I don't know what it was. Was it the sherry? Dude, the more you sip it too, the more prominent that mint note becomes, but it's minty fruity. Minty fruity. Prominently pineapple in this form, but like, I could see those bread notes being a little bit more appreciable now in this form than previously. That's really tasty. The texture is a little bit wacky. I'll admit that. But other than that, dude, if I paid $20 for this at some random ass resort, I'd keep it. It definitely needs to be colder though. Are you saying sherry or cherry? Sherry. Like Silent Hill. Silent Chill. Sherry. Or her name might be Mary. Or Jonathan. I don't know. It's 2025 and I still don't know. That was awesome, dude. Wow. Hey, Sully, good night, man. Oh, wait, Sully. I never got to take it. That's okay. We can always do it on Monday. It's okay. We can always do it on Monday. The Jaeger is chilled, by the way. It is chilled. It is chilled. But I just finished the Infinity segment, so I think we're okay. Okie doke. That was dude, honestly, that's delightful. I need to check something for myself. Does this Pedro Ximénez have a roasted note to it? Because if it does, it's coming from this. I also added way more than a half an ounce of this. That tastes like raisins. That is so raisin forward. I don't see the smoke. I really don't know where that roasted note is coming from. Is it coming from the coffee bean? Wait, is it coming from the coffee beans? It could be the coffee beans. Mark, like, you need to rate each Infini-Drink? Dude, this one's like a 9. I love this. I'm gonna try the coffee bean. No, that's not the same kind of roasted either. I mean, it's roasted like a coffee bean, right? But like, that molasses note, I think that must be coming from... Dude, that is more than the sum of its parts. That is delightful. That is so good, dude. Wow. Sully's saying, I'm still here. I'm not going to bed without my celebration drink. Then a celebration drink you shall have. Chat, we're doing a little bit of an impromptu shot celebration with one of our community members. I agreed to this specifically with Sully prior to the stream, so I told him it was going to happen. Let me go grab the Jaeger. Are you? I know somebody wants me to check my BAC with that breathalyzer, but just hold on a little bit. Hold on a little bit. So I'm pouring a shot of chilled frozen Jägermeister for one of our community members, Sully, who just recently got married, I guess over the weekend, because prior to that, I know you said that you were planning for the wedding, so congratulations, dude! Congratulations. I like to take moments like these to reflect on the community that we've built so far. At least by the numbers of the Discord server, we were 300 strong, and I want to say Sully's a part of it, and if not, he's at least a part of the folks who join me when I do my dishes on TikTok. There are people across all platforms. There are people all over the world who pop into the bar here and share like moments of your life with us. And I'm happy to be able to be the bartender during these times of sadness or times of happiness or otherwise. So Sully's been a part of our community for at least the last couple months or so, and he's been telling us that leading up to the marriage event here. So I wanted to make sure that I take this moment to really relish in a moment like this, because the world's a little bit crazy right now. So let's try to sit back and appreciate the moments that make us feel good, like holy matrimony, right? And Sully confirming he is in the Discord. I figured you were. Cheers to you, Sully, to a lifelong world of happiness, hopefully. And if it's not just happiness, hopefully there's some sadness in there. There is no yin without the yang. There is no happy without sad. There is no good without bad. And there is no you without your partner now. So a big cheers in your direction. That's my local tongue. Skål, slancha, kapiz, tagai, saudi, gozonkite, or whatever cheers you want to say. Cheers to you, sir. Thanks for sharing this moment with us. Kampai. Like that. Delightful. Let's continue with our Infini segment, shall we? Ooh. Gabi Gray says to add 99 grapes to the infinity bottle next. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. It smells like grapes. It smells like grape soda. That's exactly what it smells like. Wow. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Got this guy over here. Yeah. 3 out of 10 crack on that, Gabi. Yeah. Sully's saying, have fun, Cam. Same to you, bro. Married life has treated me well so far, and I wish nothing more but the exact same or better for you. Dude, this is the only honestly, I got 99 grapes because I know that we don't have any grape spirits here, so it filled out a section of flavors that we didn't already have. If you're joining me in the live stream, you know that there's a small indicator on here that marks where we fill up to, because I have been drinking, naturally. Every time I measure from the bottle, it takes away a bit more than 2 ounces from it, yeah? Lillian saying, how many 99 flavors are there? I don't know. Chat, let me put it to you this way. If you want to see more 99 bottles here at the Bar with an X, reach out to 99 Brand. I think they're on TikTok. I think they're on Instagram. I'm pretty sure they're on YouTube. Reach out to them. Tell them that, hey, there's this really cool show that CameroxnWithAnX puts on. And then tell them that he's in their DMs on Instagram. I actually reached out to them this morning, tell them I have a bottle of 99 grapes just to try to see if they'd respond to me. They haven't. Not yet, at least. Reach out to your local brand. And I don't mean that just for a 99 Brand either. If you guys want to see a bottle at this bar, don't feel like it just has to be on my side. If you feel motivated enough, reach out to the brand. Tell them like, hey, there's this bar that I attend online. I'd love to see you in their stock. And if enough people do it, they might reach out to me and we can get talking. I'd love to see it happen. I would love to see it happen. Mark said, huge W for Team Grape. Let's get it, dude. Bitter Tree saying, I now understand the infinity bottle. Now you do. Eli popping in here with a subscription, 8 months, dude. Did you guys know Eli was the first person to put pickle in this bottle? The first person. That's something worth celebrating too. But I already took my shot for the night. Let me clean the infinity bottle a little bit because it is getting a little bit it's sticky. It is very, very sticky, and I'd like to clean that off a little bit. I also know too, chat, that as these streams progress, sometimes things get a little bit tipsy on the stream, and that makes sense, right? I'm feeling a little bit tipsy right now. I can feel the booze. So I'm gonna drink a bit of water before we move on back to the game. And yes, I will measure my BAC if you'd like to, because Blood Tap bought for us a breathalyzer. Gosh. I see Eli out there saying pickles are simply the best form of vegetable. Naturally. You can also pickle fruits too. Open your mind. Open your mind to the possibilities. Rosewitch saying, I legit went to the 99 website. There's 32 of them? Gee whiz. That's wild. Wow. That's wild, then, dude. Entropy saying, tell them that bartender Danny Mata wants to talk to them. I do want to talk to them. I do. I want to do... Dude, chat, wouldn't it be cool if we did a whole chat orders a drink stream with just 99 products? It's just all of the 99 brands. 99 bananas, 99 whipped, 99 apple. I don't know what else they have, honestly. I could just have a whole section of the website dedicated to 99 flavors. I could. If they sent me all 32 flavors, I'd stock them all here. I would stock them all here. You know I would, dude. You know I would. Let's see. Pickled carrots are the best, says the Knitting Tinker. Mark saying pickled red onions are peak. Y'all, chat, has anybody out there ever tried pickled prickly pear? Because I pickled some prickly pears after preparing some juice for a workshop. And, they didn't last. I didn't eat them. They were a little bit too tough for me. Excuse me. What is it? There's a 99 root beer. There's a 99 blackberries. There's a 99 espresso. Wow, there's a lot of 99s. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. There's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. Is there a 99 pickle, chat? Because if there isn't, I want to have a word with 99. Honestly, if there's not a 99 pickle, I think somebody should be like, bro, I will buy a 99 pickle from my infinity bottle. Obi-Wan saying, how do we redeem the breathalyzer? Oh, it's not available yet. I literally got this. So Blood Tap at the end of Monday's stream, Tuesday morning actually, bought the breathalyzer off of the throne. It got here today. I literally grabbed it before stream, about an hour or so before stream. I haven't had a chance to set up the redemption yet, so it's not available yet. Not yet. Okay. My paper towel was causing some really weird things to happen to this bottle, so we're good now. We're good now. All right, let's write Infinity. This is Infinity number 74. We reach a milestone next week, chat. 75. Theovar out there, $5 and $5. Paint, pickle a fruit. You can pickle a fruit. Pickling is a process. A pickle, typically pickles are made from cucumbers, but you can pickle anything. Actually, there's an account that I follow on I think TikTok and Instagram, Grubology. He has a series, Will It Pickle? He's pickled some cool things, dude. Some very cool things. All right, I gotta get some technical stuff out of the way. Let's add our newest Infinity ingredients. Our Infini-Colada, let me make sure this recipe is right. 2 ounces of Infinity, half an ounce of rum, spiced rum, pineapple juice, coconut cream, coffee beans, that, blend until smooth, cherry, orange slice. Oh, don't forget pineapple fronds. Pineapple fronds umbrella. Great, I have that. Where's the button I gotta click? There we go. That's the button I click there. Let's go to the Infinity page. 99, not bananas, 99 grapes. 99 grapes specifically. And then we just did a pina colada for the first time. Pina colada. There we go. All the commands have been updated. If you want to know what the percentages of the Infinity bottle are now, type !infinity in chat. There we go. I think we're good to get back into the game, y'all. That was wild. But first. How drunk am I? I have to wait. There's a preheating period. Apparently there's no 99 pickle. That's unfortunate, dude. Zesty saying, have you seen the Smoky Mountain pickle? They have pickles in a jar and are really good. I haven't. It's green. 0.017 is my BAC right now. I'm green. This green means apparently I can still drive. I won't. Because I just took the shot. It's going to take a little bit of time. It's going to take a little bit of time. If somebody wants me to check that again, feel free to ask me during the stream. There will eventually be a redemption for it. Eventually. But not yet. Not yet. Obi-Wan, like, barely able to drive. Actually, wait a minute. So it was 0.017. I actually have the manual here that says what the numbers are specifically. Yellow is... Oh, that's in Cyrillic, actually. 0.03. No, yeah, over 0.03%. So I'm at 0.017% right now. That's what the most recent reading was. You know. Anyways. Let's get back into the game, shall we, chat? More Silent Hill. I might scream. I probably will. Probably will. Let's see. 420 out there saying, best made should combo with a liquor company. They already made a pickle Bloody Mary mix. Did they really? I learned something new today. I see Firewolf out there saying I had an idea. 99 chocolate, butterscotch, and coconut. 7-layer bars in drink form. Ooh. Like specifically layered on top of each other? Have to take a little bit of testing, but I'm down with it. I didn't know there was a 99 chocolate. Yeah, dude, this is tasty. It's super sweet. I'm actually going to add a little bit of ice to this. That'll help me enjoy it a little bit more. I'm going to add 2 ice cubes to this to cool things down a little bit. There we go. I'm going to put that in there. Yeah, it's chunky, dude. It's chunky. Eli saying, does a kiwi liqueur exist? Probably. Probably. I don't know a brand off the top of my head, but definitely. Zesty saying, Cam, try to reach out to Bird Dog. They have just as many flavors. Just seen they have a gingerbread whiskey. I did, actually. They didn't get back to me. Oddly enough, I have quite a few Bird Dog flavors, and I did reach out to them because one of the recipes that we did here at the bar featured Bird Dog, and they reposted the recipe to their story. It was one of your recipes, actually, chat. I reached out to them and said, hey, I really appreciate you sharing the story. I think it was the blackberry, and I was like, can you give me any tips or fun facts about the blackberry bottle so that I can share it with my community if it comes up again? And they didn't get back to me. I'm sure they're probably just busy. They've got a lot of flavors, right? They do. I saw one of their posts the other day. It had a cute little dog in front of it. I thought it was cute. Apparently, Mark says that Bowls makes a kiwi liqueur. Really? That's cool. All right, where am I? Is it haunted in here? Oh, yeah. It's too dark to read the map. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I hear one. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, no, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I can hear footsteps. It's got to be around the corner, right? It's got to be around the corner. It's got to be around the corner. It's right here. It's got to be right here. Yeah, it's right here. It's literally right out. There you are. Oh, I can't hit through a wall. Yeah, I can. Get down. Why are you so powerful? Gee whiz. Ugh. Ugh. Obi-Wan out there saying, I'm watching Markiplier play Silent Hill F while watching you play Silent Hill 2. Dude, I admire that, man. I didn't know he had a Silent Hill F series. Like the king of scary games out there, dude. Oh, what is it? What is this? What is this? It's a garbage chute, but it's clearly clogged. That's a trash chute. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Should I pull it out? Should I don't know. Should I pull it out? I am very low on health, unequipped. No, I don't have anything to pull it out. I'd like to pull it out if I can. May I? Gosh. Bitter, like, if the game lets you curb stomp, they'd be down instantly. They would be, but I can't. I guess I can't get that out of there. That's unfortunate. Is there anything inside of this? Nope. All right. Any lights? Probably not. Whack it with the stick. Oh, that's a good... I haven't tried that, actually. Let's whack it with the stick. See what happens. Hiya! Hiya! Nope. Okay. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Ah. All right, I tried. Let's go this way. I haven't been this way yet. It's very dark down this way, but that feels good. Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe I can read the map in the light. Yes, I can! Ah, I can read the map when I'm in the light. Perfect. There is something there that I don't know about yet. Okay. Cow King saying, did you know foxes should not be allowed to eat onions? Who am I to place restrictions on what a fox should or should not do? If a fox out there wants to become the onion-eating king, regardless of whether it's bad for them or not, that's beyond my comprehension. If they want to, if they have the ability to want, who am I to stop the fox? That's locked. Cool. This locked too? Nope. Are you locked? All right, cool. Can't read the map here. Can't read the map because it's too dark. Firewolf saying this goes for cats as well. Onions are not good for them. Oh, okay. Good thing I don't have any cats. Humans really shouldn't eat activated charcoal if you're on birth control. But we've talked about that quite a few times. It's a spooky ingredient. People tend to want to use activated charcoal in cocktails. They don't know what they're doing. Wait, I can't. Wait, was there not a door? Oh, there's a door right here. Okay. Okay. Is there not a door? Oh, it's at the end of the hallway. End of the hallway. End of the hallway. Lillian saying, birds can't eat bread. It causes them to explode because their body can't process the gluten. Really? Oh, this is... Oh. There's supposed to be a door here. But there isn't. People feed bird bread all the time. That's okay. I don't know about birds. I'm not qualified for that. Oh, where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? Wait, if birds in general can't process gluten, why do people feed bread to the birds? That sounds terrifying, that birds can explode with a little bit of bread. Wow. Zesty's saying, too, that onions don't do well in therapy since they have too many layers. Yeah, dude. I mean, you just gotta make sure you pay your therapist. Let's see. I see Entropy out there saying, did you know that fox urine smells like cannabis? Not in my experience. Oh, actually, I wouldn't know about fox urine. My parents specifically bought coyote urine to ward off the deer back in the homesteads of the boondocks of New Jersey. It's the way I grew up. We would spread coyote urine so that the deer wouldn't touch my father's plants. Didn't smell like weed to me. Oh, there's somebody in here. Somebody in here? Somebody in here? All right, there's nobody in here. It's very dark. It's very dark here. It's very dark in here. It is apparently light enough to read my map, though. 205. 205. I did not try 204. Hi there. Oh, what is that? 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 It's a mannequin. Oh, okay. It's got no head. The fuck, dude? Ew. I didn't need that, dude. I got a flashlight. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God. Hi there. You have legs for a head, dude. You have legs for a head. I can't take damage. I cannot take damage. I do not have any... Jeez. Ew. Ew. Oh, there are arms and legs scattered all over the sofa. Ew. Can I have a health potion, please? Nothing that looks to be used. Jeez, dude. Gosh. Let's see, what are we talking about? Oziel saying that they keep getting in my trash. What? Coyote? Deer? Otherwise? What is this? It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. All right. That's fine, then. Well, I got a flashlight. That feels good. That door cannot be accessed. But it must go to the next room over, right? Oh? Oh, I can go around. I can go around. I can go... It's a kitchen. You got health? Got any health? Any health for me? Nope. All right, cool. Gosh. Zesty, like, real talk, though. If you want better onion rings, make them with leeks instead. They have the taste, but hold the batter better than ring. They hold the batter better than an onion ring. Won't slip out. Cool. Oh, what is this? What is this? That's a door? That's a door? That is not a door. Well, at least I got one of these things, though. What's in the closet? I can't get the doors open. I'm still stuck inside. LOL. Oh, I can't go that way. All right, cool. Well, at least I got a light now. That feels good. I can see clearly now. The lights are up. Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, God, it's on the floor. Holy shit, it's on the floor. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. That door is closed too. All right, the map is wrong. Looks like it's broken. Great. I'm gonna go this way. I want to save again. I want to save again. I want to save again. I am absolutely going to save scum. Absolutely gonna save scum. That feels important. Now I have a flashlight, I can actually see shit. Relatively speaking. Where's my red note? There you are. Nice and red. Ozzy out there saying skunks and cats, and they fight, and the skunk spray. It smells awful every single time. Skunks are menaces. That makes sense. I'm gonna take this moment to drink some water. Good idea. Chat, hydrate! Hydrate yourself! Or hydrate me. That is technically also an option. But I'd recommend you hydrating yourself. Alright, now that I'm over here, can I see things? That's the door to the outside. This probably doesn't have anything on it. Tinker out there drinking a Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. I never tried that flavor before, but I heard it was good. It's intrigued me greatly. Locked. Cool. Lillian saying it's birdie dance party time. Ooh, it's the spooky bird, too. Spooky. Entropy saying hydrate. Got it. I'm gonna drink a monster. You know, technically, you can't spell monster with hydrate. There are some common letters, but you don't have all of them. It's got one extra Y and no M's. That's unfortunate. Hi there, you're on the ground. I see you on the ground. Hi there. Nope, okay. I'm going in here. It's locked. All right, cool. It's locked. Where are you? I hear sounds. It's locked. Cool. At least I can check my map from here. All right, cool. None of those. I've drawn some updates on my map. There's also stuff at the end of that hallway. I don't know, dude. CJ saying, I love falling asleep during the Infinity Bottle segment, then getting woken up by Cam's screams. I mean, I don't typically scream at this hour. Typically. Right? Because I'm not usually playing scary games. Oh, that's blocked off. But is this open? Yes, it is. I'm ready. Okay, I'm not ready, apparently. What the fuck is that sound? What's the sound? What's the sound? What's the sound? What's the sound? Sound is gone. Sound is gone. Okay, the sound is gone. There's definitely something hiding behind that door. Or that door. Is it over here? Oh, Firewolf says that Kit Kat found 99 pickles somewhere. Oh, interesting. Maybe they discontinued it because they knew what they had created. They knew the power. No, okay, I want to open the door, please. Open the door. It's broken. Okay, cool. Hello? 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 Oh, what is it? Okay. Hi. Hello there. Henry, Mildred, and Scott. None of those names are Mary or Sherry. Alzio saying, I can confirm that you do scream. Sorry. Sapphire says the theory is the monster in this game are his fetishes come to life. Hot. Kit Kat says that reviews says that 99 pickles are a crime against humanity. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of it. Actually, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna transcribe this. This feels important. Chat, should I reach out to 99 brand about their 99 pickle? Allegedly. Henry, Mildred, Scott. Henry. Mildred. If it's a crime against humanity, I want it at my bar, dude. I want it. Henry, Mildred, Scott. Correct. And then a jump scare, right? Then a jump scare? No? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, hi there. There's writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Will you push the clock? Sure, dog. Why the fuck not? I push the clock. No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. Okay. Maybe I have to reveal the... I have to remove the nail first. Huh. I see the bartender plays popping in chat saying, looks like you got into a fight with a drink and the drink won. I am not at liberty to provide more details, for it might be me committing to a crime. It is good to see you, Mr. Plays. I cannot expand upon the details of what happened in my face. Can I move this thing around? Can I move the face plate is closed, it is locked. Oh, I can't touch the needles of the clock right there. Oh. Duh. Duh. I gotta get a key first. That makes sense. That makes all too much sense. Alright, I'm gonna go around the corner. Hopefully there's a key around here and not a monster. It's fine, just a kitchenette. It's fine. Oh, man. Zesty, like, must be daylight savings time. Oh, duh. Kit Kat, like, are you enjoying Silent Hill 2 more than you did Silent Hill 1? Ask me next week. I don't think I'm enjoying either of these games equally. Television, nothing unusual about it. Nothing in the armoire. Nope. Bartender saying, drink looks quite tasty though. Dude, for the ingredients that went into this, this is delightful, dude. A little minty, herbal, sherry forward. It tastes like molasses, but I don't know where that prominent molasses note is coming from. Roasty. The most unique pina colada I think I've ever had, dude. Lock is broken. All right, cool. What is this? What is this here? This note, it must have been from the person who lived here. It says... Drum roll. I have to click a button. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights, the fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Scott! Scott Burnham! That's what we're looking for. Gosh. Lillian saying, we commit enough crimes at this bar on a weekly basis, why not? No, I don't commit crimes. I don't commit crimes. There are no crimes that I commit here at the bar. You can't prove anything. Can't prove anything. I will not give you material to prove it. I won't. I won't. Lillian, why the heck are you fessing up the crimes we haven't committed? I don't like this sound. Oh, maybe it's the sound of the clock? Maybe? Okay, so now I'm at the end of the hallway, but I can't go any further, right? No, I haven't discovered it yet. All right, now I've discovered it. Now I know I can't go down this way. Yes. Yes. This way, running around. This way, running around. This way, running around to the end of the hallway now. I haven't gone down the other hallway, so that's where I'm gonna go. Or maybe I go down to the first floor. Maybe I go down to the first floor with that other staircase. I hear sounds, but I'm not afraid of those sounds. I am Supreme! I am Supreme. That is my name. My name is Supreme, and I am a master! It's a, okay, it won't open, it won't open, it won't open, it won't open, it won't open. There's something there. There's something there. There's gotta be something there. There's gotta be something there. It's there at the end of the hallway. It's right there. I can see its body literally shining. Am I safe though? Am I safe though? For now. For now. For now. Oh no 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 no. There's some in here. There's some in here. I know there are. I know there are. Oh my god. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. It's good to meet you, but I don't like you. It's good to meet you, but I don't like you. Good to meet you, but I don't like you. There's more. There's not. Can there be like a health thing in here somewhere, please? Oh my god, what is that on the table? What is that on the table? What is that on the table? Not that table, the other table. Phoenix, welcome in, dude. Is this perhaps... What a shame. I have no gun. Wouldn't it be great if somebody in this apartment building happened to keep a gun on them in an unlocked safe? Zesty saying, can you truly be supreme if you don't have guac, ground beef, and sour cream? Level with me, Zesty. The bar with an X doesn't stock avocado. How could I have the guac? Maybe I could just make guac out of something else. Just make, you know, make do. Jeez. Hello there. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hi there. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Jeez. No, are you in the wall? Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. No, no, please. There we go. There we go. On the ground. Thank you. No me gusta. No me gusta, dude. No me gusta. Oh my gosh, dude. Revenge guac. Oh my gosh. Peter out there saying, you know, I'm a little curious from scrolling YouTube. Do you know Doka? Do you watch Doka Ryan? I do. He put egg liqueur and pickle liqueur together today. And I'm very proud of him for doing so. Very proud of him. Oh, man. Oh. No me gusta. No me gusta. Anything in the toilet? It'd be really cool if there was. Oh, what? Hold up. Hold up. What is this? What is it? There's a newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting written in it. Then why talk about it, James? Or Harry? Or Sherry? Or Mary? Oh, do not touch me there, Phoenix. It's my note in a square. Oh, what is this closet? Oh, there's nothing significant about the closet except, you know, the implication. Cool. Cool. I'll have you know I dealt with that 3 years ago. Hello? 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 Goodbye. Oh, what is this? What is this? Pills? Pills? I can't use bullets. My wooden plank does not have a chamber. Nor gunpowder. It does not help me. In the least bits. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Remember, chat, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just say thank you. Say thank you for the gifts you are given, whether or not they mean anything to you. Alright, did I get everything here? Gosh. Zesty out there saying, throw them up, hit him with a stick. That's a good, honestly, that's just a good idea. Use him like a bat. I like that. Mark, like, how many bullets is this man with no gun going to have? Wait for it. I'll bet it'll, what? Dude, I like the fact that we now write out the floor plan of the room. That's very kind, but like, did I find everything in all of the rooms? Because I don't know. Oh. Kit Kat, like, that's a cute little color, tile color in the bathroom at least. Yeah, brown. My favorite. A dark, rusty brown. It's the best color. Best color. Hi, I'm in the closet again. Please don't close on me. Anything in here? Hello? Another closet? Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. I'm gonna try over here. I don't think I was over here yet. Oh, the kitchen. Yes, of course, the kitchen. There's never anything useful in the kitchen. The stoves aren't on. Gosh. Kit Kat says that in that bathroom, the lowers were dark blue. It looked like my tired brain doesn't enjoy horror games. Oh, mine doesn't either, whether or not I'm awake or otherwise. Madam, do you... I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save first. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Oh, wait, I haven't been down those stairs yet, have I? Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Okay. Gosh. We're okay, chat. We are okay. We are okay. That thing on the floor, don't worry about it. It's dead. Don't worry about it. It's dead. Downstairs. Oh, jeez. Save and feel safe. Hopefully. 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 Mark saying, Cam in the closet? I don't know. He seems pretty openly pan. I am pretty open about it. I am pretty open about it. Can't say the same about myself about 5 years ago, but hey, people change. I'm dynamic. Just like everybody else is. Apartment building southwest staircase, which implies that there is another checkpoint somewhere else in this building. Obi out there saying I like pans. Me too, dude. They are excellent kitchen apparatuses. Chad, how are we doing out there? Are you as scared as I am? Because I am on the edge of my bar mats. Literally, I actually am, chat. Like, I moved it so that I... Oh my god, is it closer? Oh my god, it's closer. Nope, they respawn. Sorry. I moved it so that I know when I'm close enough to the microphone. Gosh. Alright, let's touch him. Let's touch him. Hi there, I'm touching you. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I'm giving you a heads up. I'm giving you a heads up. I am absolutely touching you. I'm going to. 420 out there saying that this game completely ruined radio static for you. I can see why! This game also completely ruined the idea of legs for heads. Just stay down. Stay down, dude. Gosh. So I see a couple of folks in chat chatting about their sexuality. By all means, y'all, we're a very openly gay-ish bar here. Oh, it's all closed. I guess I gotta go upstairs. Gosh. Zesty saying, did you hear they're making a movie about pans? I heard they already cast iron. Hilarious. 420 like, I love that we got a bunch of queerdos here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So they say, chat, be gay and do crime. And I will not commit to my crimes, but I will admit to at least the partial gayness of my outlook on life. Pansexuality, Google it. Not my job to explain it to you. Tinker saying, me trying to find out what word got caught by the automod. Oh, was it? Did you get caught by it? Oh. Oh, what is this? What is this handle? Hold up, where is this handle? Oh, it's where a fire extinguisher would be. Well, I guess I found all of the open doors here. So I gotta go upstairs. Excuse me. I see a Obi-Wan out there saying, I'm always explaining the difference between bi and pans. I think of it this way, chat. It differs depending on the person. Think of it this way, chat. If you are bisexual, pansexual, transsexual, or otherwise, it's not your job to explain what that means to people. But if you want to share what it's like for you, who's stopping you from doing so? This is my outlook on it, chat, because it feels relevant to the conversation. I'm pansexual because I'm bisexual, but I don't know what you have in your pants, and I don't care what's in your pants, because if I think you look good, you look good. That means that I don't care where you lie on the spectrum. That's what pan means to me. That, and it comes with the territory being able to make jokes about being sexually attracted to kitchenware. And I like that. I think it's funny. Bitter saying, just don't put your cast iron in the dishwasher, Cam. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I will not put my phallus in the dishwasher. Heard, loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. I hope that's what you meant by that. Otherwise, this is awkward. Entropy out there saying, I identify as kitchenware because I'm pan-gender, pansexual, pan-romantic, and all confusion! There we go, dude. Loud and proud. My question for you, Entropy, is, how do you season yourself? I assume not butter, but I don't kink shame. Could be olive oil. Pretty expensive, though. Personally, I season myself with the cheapest florally scented body wash. Yo, gaming, welcome in. Zesty out there saying, as an ally to a bi wife, I love the community and all it brings. Hell yeah. Oh, what does that sound? Is that a bottle of alcohol? Can I have that? Can I heal with that? Nope. Okay. Oh, I don't like this sound. Oh, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Okay, 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 okay. Who is it? Who's behind the door? It's a key. I stretch my arm out. I just might be able to reach it. No, dude. No, dude. Dude, that doesn't sound good. That does not feel good. I'm gonna do it anyways, but I'm preparing for the worst. Something's gonna jump out at me. It's gonna jump out at me. It's absolutely gonna jump out at me. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. It's literally gonna jump out at me. I know it is. I know it is. Oh, there. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. It jumped out at me. Yep. It's a. Oh, it's a girl. It's a small child. What? Okay. I don't, you know what? For all intents and purposes, chat, I don't really like kids. Kids are great. Kids are great. Just, kids scare me in a way, okay? And that's one of the reasons why. Gosh. What do you see out there? Chat, I am so proud of you all, specifically for talking about your sexuality in chat, dude. If you have the ability / gall / whatever you want to call it to speak openly about your sexuality at this bar, that's exactly the type of space that I want to harbor here. Be you, be queer, be hetero, be homo, be whatever you want to, so long as you're not a dick. And I'm not talking about the whole "you are what you eat" fallacy. Lo and behold, if you eat dick, you don't actually become a dick. At least that's not proven causally. There haven't been enough studies on it because Big Pharma doesn't want you to know. But anyways, Lillian out there saying, Cam, thanks for making a safe space where we can be open about who we are. That's the idea. Remember, chat, if you're also a bigot or a racist or a transphobe or somebody under the age of 18 or the local majority in your area, you can also be honest about that too. But no, we will ban you immediately because you're not supposed to be here. But if you're honest, makes it easier for us. It looks like the lock is broken. Damn it! It's fine. Oh, can I go in this door? Can I go in this door? Can I go in? May I come inside? That feels like a yes to me. Mark saying, you eat what you are. I've never eaten a cast iron before. Let alone any other piece of kitchenware. That could change, though. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for you. Shopping cart? Yeah, it's like Philadelphia. It's exactly like Philadelphia. Yeah, random shopping carts that somebody definitely stole from the local grocery store. Oh, it's a gun. It's a gun. It's a shopping cart. What is it doing here? James, there's a fucking handgun where the baby would be sitting, and that's not the first thing that you point out? Thank you. Thank you for that. Tinker, like, is that gun for the kid or for the kid that kicked your key? I don't know who it is, but I got a handgun now. I am now super powerful. I have everything that I could possibly need. I've also been sitting on critical for most of the game so far. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, Lillian, upvote on the consent is key. Upvote. Gosh. I second that comment about shopping carts around Philadelphia. To this day, I was walking around Philadelphia when I was a college student back from a party that I went to on some other college's campus. I remember seeing a shopping cart, and I remember specifically wanting to take that shopping cart with me, but I knew that I had about 2 miles left to walk to get home, and I didn't want to walk it the whole way, and to this day, I still think about it. I think it was a Walmart. 2.5 years later, I stole a sawhorse, and I made it into my first bar. It never saw the camera because that was before I started streaming. But my first bar was built out of one of those like little like orange and white horses that you see in the street. Not an actual living horse, but the thing that's supposed to block traffic. Yeah. It was when the Eagles won the Super Bowl the first time. I took it. And I dismantled it, and I made it into my first bar. Not the X bar. This was the W bar because it wobbled. It did boys dance by default. Anybody in here? No? Alright, cool. Alright, this room has the handgun. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, what is this? The wall is poked marked with gunshots. It's fucking metal, dude. Oh my god, that's fucking metal. It literally did wobble though, chat. I honestly, I wish I had a video of the W bar, as I'm calling it now. I did not call it the W bar back then, but I wish I had a video of the double bubble bar. Literally, you could mix a drink on it, you could poke it, and it would just start doing this. That's exactly what it did. Because it was not stable. Remember, chat, I am an electrical and computer engineer, not a mechanical engineer. Physics is not canonically my strong suit. Mark saying, is the bar with an X an actual business? Nah, it's just what I call my home bar and studio. Solid question, though. And honestly, you're not the first person to ask that. One time, somebody popped into the bar for the first time and asked, yo, where is the X bar? I tried Googling it and couldn't find it. And I was like, you're not gonna. It's not on Google Maps. The X bar, XBAR, the bar with an X, is what I call my home bar and studio. Lillian saying, would you ever buy a bar? Right now? No. At least from what I know about how bars work in Philadelphia, if you are a manager, because I am owner, manager certified and seller server certified ramp in Pennsylvania, if I am the manager of a bar, it would have to, like, on paper, the rules are you can't be like a manager of a bar unless it's, relatively speaking, your main focus. That should be your job, the manager of a bar. It's like agreement and contract language, so like it's vague for a reason. You can obviously have hobbies and you can obviously do other things, but like if your job position can't be described as you manage this bar and this is your job, your main job, then you're technically not allowed to own a bar. I can work at a bar if I want to. I've got all the certifications that says like I'm allowed to do so, but so far haven't been behind a bar yet. It's also mad expensive, chat. Don't get me wrong. I am totally down with the idea of a speakeasy or something one day, or a pop-up bar or something like that with my recipes and whatnot, but it happened. Gaming saying, what happened to 69? Context? What happened to 69? It happened, and I try not to talk about it because that's my personal life. Oh my god, I hear the ghost of my partner again. Are you still working at this hour? What are you doing? Okay. Sorry, I forgot. I can't talk to the ghosts. That is not something I am physically capable of doing. Sorry. I hear the printer, though. Max, good to see you. I can't answer that question. Entropy saying, this ain't baby boomers era where you can buy property for a nickel and a Jack and Coke. You can't do it unless you make a really, really interestingly one-sided deal with a stranger on the internet. Oh, we have an ad happening. Oh, okay. Okay. Ad break. How are our requests so far? How are we doing on requests? Let me see my requests so far. I have currently 6 requests at the bar. And so far, the only person who has not made a request before that I have a request from is Jared, actually. Jared, are you out there? Because you get priority. Or if anybody else wants to make an order here at the bar with the next, I give priority to folks who have not made a request before. But I also have recipes from Mark, Cow King, literally anything says Cow King. All right, nice. Silent, CJ, and Sapphire, actually. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, how about some water? I mean, I'm happy to do so, but there's a redeem for that very reason. That's a good idea. Speaking of which, chat, what's my AC? What's my BAC right now? Dude, what's my blood alcohol content? Sapphire saying, "Oh, you've got a Silent Hill drink." Oh, Oh my gosh. Hold on, I must wait 10 seconds. Entropy saying, is my order still there? It is not, but if you make a... So I'm working on a recall system. The way it's set up, if you make any order, I can recall it. It says 0. That's not true. That is definitely not even remotely accurate. Hold up. I'm going to restart it, and I'm going to let it take a measurement on its own. I can do a control test by letting it take its own measurement. It says 0. That cannot possibly be true. I can feel that it's not true. Max out there saying, even though I've done one already, I'm still workshopping a cheeseburger drink. I could put into order some requests at some point. There you go, dude. There you go. Yeah, so for all intents and purposes, I've got a request from Jared. Jared, I don't think you're out there. It's my guess. So it's between CJ, Silence, Mark, technically. So I don't have it set up in such a way. For anybody who's new here, I track all the requests that come on the stream, and I save them all, but I don't have it programmed in such a way that it can recall recipes that you've submitted prior. But if you submit any request at all, it tells it, like, reverse looks up your name, and it shows me everything that you requested before. So Mark said specifically in his request that I want that one that I suggested on Monday, and I have the recipe here with the banana pudding and stuff like that. So Entropy, if you want me to recall your order, just type in exclamation point order, whatever I had on Monday, and I should be able to recall it for you. No problem. No problem. Anyways, I'll let that sit for a little while. I'm going to try to measure my BAC again. Oh, it's still going. It read 0.051 without anybody blowing into it. Oh, it just keeps measuring. Wait a minute. It says 0.046. Okay. There is a way for me to reset this. Trying to figure out what it is. Tests, preheats. I didn't drink, but I decided I didn't. Number 4, I didn't drink, but I decided I did. Renzo, welcome back. It smells hot. It was $20. I think there's a way to reset it. If the time between tests is 3 minutes, pay it with the breast order starts removed, preheat, measuring method, test, notification, measurement unit. If you think there's a fault, is there a strong smell on the sensor? Press the power button and blow air more than 3 times to clean the sensor. Now it says it's red for some reason. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? There's a whole section of this menu here that's in Russian. I can't read it. I read this when I was sober too, Chad, I promise. I know I saw something in here that said that there is a way to reset the measurements. Oh, jeez. Hi there. Okay. When using for first time, load battery first. If you receive product for first time, is not for use for a long time, remove the battery. If you think there's a fault, no hard blowing, blow out the correct. If was just. I'm gonna try it again. One more time. Theovar, good night, man. Did you turn it off and on again? I did, actually. All right. One more time. One more time. Cow King saying, I just realized Ken doesn't have Maker's Mark. Not yet. Trying it again. Wait, I didn't even blow into it. I didn't even blow. Wait. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It says 0.042, so that's not correct. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it on again. I'm gonna wait. 10, 9, 8. And then I'm gonna play Silent Hill because I'd rather be doing that. Oddly enough. Okay, it keeps saying 0.047. I haven't. It's supposed to tell me to blow first. I didn't blow into it though. Am I that drunk? There's no way, dude. There's no way. Alright, well. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. It says I'm drunk. I'll accept that. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Anyways, welcome back to Silent Hill, everybody. 3 drinks for 0.05 sounds about right. The thing is, though, Stroopy, it says 0.05 without me even blowing into it, and apparently, hold on. Well, actually, hey, dearest, can I ask you to blow into this 3 times? I know you haven't been drinking. Renzo out there saying, I know I have 31 new Negroni recipes to learn. I love Negronis. I vaguely remember reading on this thing, chat, that if I let it sit, it will, like, reset. Also, how do I get upstairs? How do I get upstairs? Can I change upstairs? Nope. All right. Well, let me go save real quick. Let me save real quick. Max out there saying, I've got an idea. Cheese-infused vodka. Yeah, write it down, dude. If I got Parmesan cheese here, I would be happy to infuse that in vodka. Like, good Parmesan cheese. I'm talking Parmigiano Reggiano. In vodka? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Renzo saying 37 new martini recipes to learn, too. Well, bro, why are you learning new recipes? Just because you want to? Let's see. Ferret, did you input your requests? I think you have. And I want to say, according to my program, Entropy hasn't, Ferret hasn't made a request before. Ooh. Oh, you actually put it back in. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I see that you looked at my stock. I appreciate that. Calking saying, where are the bloody stairs? You mean like stairs with blood on them, or like the fucking stairs? Because I know where these fucking stairs are. It's locked. Yeah. Feel free to take your breathalyzer. Just follow the instructions on the screen, allegedly. Or just keep blowing. Yeah, just keep blowing, the ghost of dearest past. What does it say? Oh, it says blow. Okay, that's good, that's good. Ferret saying, I studied your stock like it was the SATs. 0? Oh, okay, okay, Anna fixed it. Anna fixed it. Okay, okay, okay. I have to wait. I have to wait.
6, 5, 4.
How much drunker am I than 0?
Go.
You are aggressively blowing.
I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
It doesn't beep at me.
0.053. Shut up.
What's like the non?
Shut up.
Like, what is the levels of
0.03 or above is yellow, and then above 0.5. 0.5. Or sorry,
so
red.
above, what is it? Above
Greater than 0.5.
So above 0.03.
Oh no, 0.08. 0.08.
Oh yeah, no, that's
0.08 BAC. BAC specifically. There's different measurements here too. 0.08 is the red. So it's 0.03 and then 0.08. Past 0.03 is yellow. Past 0.08 is red. I'm at 0.05. Ozzy saying, is that super dry Infinity bottle? Infinity throwing it off? Maybe. I mean, put it up my nose, dude. Wild. All right, so I have a gun now. What can I do with that? That's locked. Obi-Wan saying, so you can still drive, Can? Let's get tacos? No. Nope. Nope.
Anything above 0.03.
Nope. 0.03 or above. Can't drive.
Anything above 0.03
Can't drive.
is considered driving under the influence.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Don't drink and drive. Don't do it.
Do not go outside drunk either.
Don't go outside drunk either. Chat, I'm going outside.
I don't need you to die.
I've gone outside drunk before. That's how I get between bars. That's how I get home. Sorry, bud. You're staying here tonight. Can't go anywhere. Sorry. Can I shoot the inside of this garbage can? Can I do this? Renzo saying, did I miss the first encounter with Pyramid Head? I haven't found Pyramid Head yet. I have not found Pyramid Head. All I found was this really spicy little girl who kicked my key. Oh, hold up. Hold up. This read something. It's a normal washing machine. All right, cool. Renzo says, where are you? I don't know. I'm in an apartment building somewhere. I don't know where to go. I'm stuck in the apartment. I just remember there's a clock, right? But I need a key for the clock, and I think the key for the clock is upstairs. I think it's upstairs. I'm close then. Oh, cool. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up. Zesty out there saying, I love how in most other countries you can legally drink outside. I think of it this way. Like, if you're not just, like, belligerent, what's the problem with it? But too many people in America are belligerent when they drink their White Claws outside for too long. I get it, chat. They taste good. Lillian, thanks for popping in. Have a good rest out there. I'm gonna go upstairs again. Tinker saying, what's your opinion on frosted sugar cookies? I'm not the biggest fan of sugar cookies in general. Anna loves them, though. They're addicting and sugary, to quote Anna specifically. Obi saying, do people still drink White Claw? What the fuck is that sound, dude? I have a gun now! I'm safe! Well, if I'm upstairs, I can't go either direction. I'm definitely missing something in one of these rooms. I must be. I must be missing something. I can't get around to there unless I go to that. You know, hold up a second. Maybe the girl unlocked the staircase. Maybe the girl unlocked the staircase. That makes sense. Gosh. Calking saying, could be pushed by a buff guy in a baby stroller between places when drunk? Yeah, because you're not driving, right? Like if you're riding in the passenger seat of the vehicle, you're fine. You're fine, so long as the driver is not drunk, right? I actually saw a couple of Hold up, what? Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't go this way. I knew that already. I've actually seen quite a few videos on Instagram from some of my cocktail creators that I follow that they're going around to different places and they're going between bars and they're getting like these Ubers or whatever that don't have drivers. Like there are no people in the vehicle. It is just a driverless vehicle that can drive them around the city. And apparently it must be totally legal between bars. It must be. Oh, what was that? Some kind of noise north of here. Yep. She unlocked the door. She did something. I heard a baby. Glorious, welcome in. I heard a baby. Can't get the door open. Okay. Obi's saying they're everywhere in San Francisco. That's where they are. Okay. Oh, that's how that... Oh. Hi there. Huh. Oh, that's how I do it. I click the A button. Nice. I see Sapphire out there saying, have you had a chance to talk about bar talk and cocktails yet? Was that the creator that you shared with me? I know you share the creator with me, but is that the older guy, the older gentleman? I think I watched one of his videos on flower syrups. I think it was like Magnolia or something. Dude's so cute. So precious. Entropy out there saying it reminds me of my new favorite song by Grandson called Autonomous Delivery Robot. I'm okay with that, chat. I'm okay with it. Honestly, chat, I am okay with driverless vehicles, and this is my reason why. The less people that are in cars, the less people die from car accidents. Anna says public transportation, but in public transportation, if the bus gets into an accident with 20 people on board, that's everybody dead. I don't talk politics on the stream, chat. Take a bus or something. Gloria saying, have you played Poppy Playtime? Nope, not yet. Feel free to suggest it, though. I know people who are interested in that. It's a scary game. It's a scary game, and the one thing I know about Poppy Playtime is I think it was one of those Markiplier games that he played, but also Sticky Hands. Sticky Hands. I like the idea of Sticky Hands. Alright, where the baby at? Are these doors open now? Can I go into here now that I've heard the sound of a baby crying? It's locked. Alright, cool. Cool. Can I go in here? It's locked. Cool. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? I don't remember any of these rooms specifically listing a baby in them. You listening? Drew, welcome in. Oh, dude, it's definitely in 205. It's gotta be in 205. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? I have a gun now. Goo goo gaga. Oh, this is open. This was not open before, was it? Oh, it was definitely open. Man. Obi's saying Poppy Playtime is fucked up. It's not even super scary. Listen, dude, I have a very low tolerance for scary. It's probably scary, even if it's vaguely scary. I've got a gun, and that's the mannequin. Can't go to open this door because it's blocked. Nobody in the kitchen. I swear I heard a baby! I swear I heard a baby. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Is this locked anymore? Nope. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Nothing over here. Nothing to find. Just more creepy-ass mannequins. Gosh. I see Drew out there saying, I tore a 3-inch chunk out of my foot on Monday. So sorry I missed today's stream. Why the fuck are you apologizing, dude? Nurse your wound, rest up, and come back when you're well, dude. You don't need to apologize for shit like that. God damn it, Drew. I hope you're okay, bro. Jeez. Mondays, I see that. I see that out there, dude. Yeah, dude, get some rest. Honestly, I'm fine with the fact. I'm proud of you for not popping in on Monday's stream, dude. I'm proud of you for it. Man. Obi-Wan says that's almost an acceptable reason, Drew. Obi-Wan, chill the fuck out, dude. I understand that Obi-Wan canonically loves the bar with an X and the bartender with an X. But like, everybody's got their lives. This is the method. This is the gospel that we preach here at the bar with an X. Do what's best for you, chat. Don't feel like you have to show up. You don't have to. Every other creator that I know out there is going to be like, chat, please, find a reason to come to stream. It really helps me as a creator. You know what helps me as a creator? You being alive, first of all. You being well, and popping in when you got the time to. I totally respect your boundaries. I didn't open either. Alright, cool. Hello? Hello? I have a gun now. Okay, how the hell is my gun not working through the door? That makes 0 sense, dude. Makes 0 sense. This is where the clock is, right? I've been here already, though. Gosh. Let's see. Zesty out there saying, Cam, guess what I'm drinking? Iridium. Renzo says Pyramid Head? It's not Pyramid. Is that Pyramid Head? Wait, was that the boy? Wait, did I miss him? Was that Pyramid Head? Hey, but... Oh. Okay. 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 All right. I'm gonna go in this room. I'm gonna go in this room. It's making funny sounds again. Is the TV on or something? Oh god, the fucking... Oh fuck, the TV's on! What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? What could it possibly mean, chat? What could it possibly mean? It means there's something lurking in the shadows! Scott! Scotty! Scotty boy! Scotty not so boy! Why is the television on? I don't like that. Who's in the chair? Who's in the chair? Scott? Buddy, are you okay? It's me. It's me. That's me.
God. Who could have?
He's dead. Who could have done this? You weren't even here before, dude. You weren't even here before. Okay, okay. Important plot point, apparently. Important plot point, apparently. I'm gonna go talk to the clock again. Is Scott dead now? Is that a thing? Is Scott dead now? What's this? I know. It says Scott, Mildred, and... Oh, Henry. Henry, Mildred, and Scott. None of those are my name. Allegedly. Allegedly. Running on the clock. Will I push the clock? I'm gonna try to push the clock. It's not gonna work. This is still locked, right? Just making sure. This is still locked? Clock is stopped. Faceplate is closed. It's locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. Yes. Okay, great. Let's see. Glorious, did I acknowledge the fact that you were going to Comic-Con? Because that sounds awesome, dude. Actually, another member of our community is going to Comic-Con. Off the cuff Tom. I saw it on his stories. That's closed. All right, cool. Anybody in the kitchen? Anybody want to make a damn good omelet? Anybody even know how to? Oh, Phoenix is going to Comic-Con too. Check that out, dude. Nice. I'm not going to Comic-Con. I've never been to Comic-Con before. I got no reason to. Not yet. Not yet. Note must be from the person who lived here. That's the same thing as before. 3 needles. We got that. Obi-Wan saying make drink at Comic-Con together. Hey, dude. If Comic-Con will have me make drinks, bartender or otherwise, I'd be happy to be there. Happy to. All right, well, that seems important, so I'm going to walk outside. Hello? Okay. This feels important. This feels important. This feels very important. It's going to come up behind me, won't it? It's going to come up behind me, won't it? God, I fucking hate this. I don't like this at all. Firewolf saying, those lines by the names, are they just lines? It almost looks like they're arrows. Feels like it. Sapphire, they're saying going to Youmacon at the end of the month. Dude, so many conventions. A while back, I was saying I was going to go to PAX Unplugged this year, but I'm in the area, so I'll be here for it, but I don't plan on formally attending this year. Might get a ticket for one day, though. Planning on attending an event. Okay, where are you, bud? Around the edge, or otherwise. Door's locked. I bet this door over here... Wait, why is it facing that... Wait, no. It doesn't typically face that direction. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. This feels right. It's pointing me in this direction. I'm gonna go in this direction, but I got my gun. I got my gun and I'm ready for it. Got my gun and I'm ready. Go in this door. Is the door open? Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's locked. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. Just coping. Sorry. No door over here anymore. Is this door open? It is pointing me towards this door. It might have already been doing that. Fuck. This ain't open no more. All right. I guess I'm going this way again. Feels like a good point to save though. Save's coming yet again. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, what about the garbage thing? Is the garbage down yet? Is the garbage down yet? Is it still in there? Yeah, it's still in there. Oh, man. Let's see. Ferret out there saying I went to MomoCon this year. By the way, Entropy the Ferret. Would you like me to call you Entropy or Ferret? I keep messing things up, I'm pretty sure. But either way, they say I went to MomoCon this year, and it made me realize that I don't fully understand why people like like us, get the label of, quote, stinky when it comes to conventions because there was so much soap and candles being sold. I mean, they apparently know their alleged demographic. They bring the soap and the candles because people smell. I mean, con-goers in general smell because some con-goers just don't shower. That's just a fact.
They skip showering in order.
They skip showering to get up early, to go out, to stay out, and otherwise, it's a thing you do when you're on vacation. I see Max out there saying, Cam, how would I do meaty aspect? Just go for something savory in general? Dude, fat wash a cocktail. Use actual meat fat. You can take, like, you know when you cook bacon and there's, like, oil left over on the pan and when you let it sit, it solidifies? Put that into whiskey. Bacon-washed whiskey. Take lamb. Cook it. Take the stuff that renders and put it into whiskey. Put it into gin. You can literally add meat aspects to it. Oh, it's... Ah, fuck! Hell, hi there. I have a gun now. I don't like the fact... It's running away, running away. I lost my poor meatball when somebody fucking scurried on the ground like an absolute, I don't even know. Where'd you go? That's taking too many bullets, dude. Too many bullets. Too many bullets. It's back alive, which means I know I'm doing something correctly. Tinker saying bacon bits, Cam. Feel free to suggest it. You're not the first person to suggest that, actually. Oh, hello. Phoenix, like, it just wants a good spanking, Cam. I'm not gonna spank it. I'm going to put a bullet in its ass. That's my plan. I got popcorn in my teeth. Excuse me. Alright, I've been in here. I was in here already. I see 420 in chat saying, I went to a con at, like, 17 with a couple of friends. We all slept in the car. Never again. Dude, I remember going to my first convention at, like, what was it? Eric Deers, do you remember, like, 16 or something? Yeah, dude. I went to a con, I think it was 15 or 16 or something, and we just all slept in a hotel room. I slept on the fucking floor. It was awesome. Anime convention, dude.
No, I think we're...
I went to an anime convention before you, so I think I was 15. That's my guess. Because Lycos Lore introduced me to anime. I will never forgive him. I'm kidding. I actually am a better person because of it, I'm pretty sure. Alright, who's in here? Who's in here? Anybody in here now? Anybody in here now? Mannequins? Mannequin lady? Mannequin lady? Or otherwise? Not mannequin lady? Table? Table, table, table. My controller is vibrating just the way I like it. Hello! Guten Tag! Nope, okay. Anything cool? Anything cool? Or am I just walking around in circles? Honestly, I wouldn't, you know? I wouldn't be surprised. Gosh. Tinker out there saying people were suggesting bacon bits on Monday. I think it was CJ. That's what I think. I think CJ has an idea specifically for a bacon bits inspired, like, infused cocktail or something like that. Nothing in here. Was there anything in the bathroom? In the bathroom. Nope, that's not the bathroom. Bathroom. Hello. It's a toilet. It's a sink. There's a newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting. Of course there isn't. Just a dead mannequin thing on the floor. I guess it's just a mannequin, right? Oh, CJ confirms. Bacon bits infused rum. That was the idea. That was the idea. Now, don't get me wrong, chat. When infusions go live, I am totally not against the idea of, hypothetically speaking, if I have bacon at the bar and it's on the stock list, we can render that bacon by cooking it and then taking the bacon fat and infusing it into whatever spirit you want to. You want to put it in Amaro Montenegro? Cool. You want to put it in 99 grapes? Cool. You want a bacon wash Malort? Sure. Why the fuck not? That's the idea. 'Tis the idea. Obi-Wan out there saying, I have bacon fat that has been cleaned. Maybe I can make something. Yeah. Literally, if you have bacon fat, liquefy it. And then, like, just get it a little bit warmer. You can put it in the microwave or something like that. Put that into a spirit of your choice. Shake it around. Let it sit at room temperature for like an hour or two. And then put it in the freezer. You'll find that the bacon fat is going to collect on top. Strain it out. Easy. Tinker being like, butter. Butter? Butter. You can do the same thing with butter. Ozzy saying, why can bacon bits stay good for so long? Because they're dried, usually. In my experience, most bacon bits are just dried. That's why they stay good, because they've been dehydrated. Just like jerky. Or salted. Heavily salted. But also probably other preservatives, too. Alright, is this door open now? Alright. I tried all these doors. I guess I gotta go back out to the first floor or something. I definitely made some progress because I found the television dude. He's dead, by the way. Not coming back to life. Probably. Obi-Wan out there saying you can make your own bacon bits and they'll be like 1,000,000 times better. I believe it. Hello! Thank you. I see an Entropy out there saying Entropy works for me, by the way. I just remembered you asked the question. No problem, dude. Take your time. Take your time. All right, I'm going to go back out this door. I'm going to go back downstairs, I guess. I just walked past the door, didn't I? Totally, dude. Totally. Wait, is the door? No, I just tried that door. Wait, didn't I just try that door? Oh. Oh. Dude, I thought. Bitch, I thought, dude. I thought indeed. And I'm the bitch. I'm back downstairs. I'm gonna try opening this door. It's locked. Alright, I'm gonna try to save. I don't like the fact that my controller is constantly vibrating, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't like this game, dude. Don't get me wrong, chat. I would make some killer-ass cocktails inspired by this game with all the trauma that I've encumbered from it, dude. I would. They'd be great. They'd be delicious because I need delicious to cope with the situation. Also, is there like another door here that I didn't try? No. Okay. Cool. I'm going to the 3rd floor. What else can I do? I gotta go to the 3rd floor. That's the only other place I haven't been post finding the dead guy in front of the television. Gosh. I see Oziel in chat saying I'd make bacon bits myself, but I don't have a dehydrator. You can also, like, put it in your oven, right? Oven on the lowest setting. Just keep the door open just a little bit, just to vent out the air a little bit. And you can dehydrate things, too. You can dehydrate things in your oven as well. Just put it on the lowest setting if you got it. Don't broil it, because it'll burn. I've tried that before. That's when I learned the difference. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. I hear footsteps. But I got a gun now. So it's fine. It's very dark now. It's very dark now. Super fucking dark now. Alright. I tried to go in this room. Is it open now? Lock is broken. Okay. I am moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Doors. Doors, doors, doors. I hear breathing. Breathing. Is this open anymore? Nope. All right. It's in this room. It's got to be in this room. Gosh. Sapphire saying one of the fear games would be fun to watch you play. Probably. I gotta say, chat, I don't like scary games. When I watched Markiplier play all the scary games, I would specifically watch for the moments that are most watched, so I'd be prepared for the jump scares. I'm a total fucking wuss. If you guys want to see more scary games on the channel, let me know, because horror cocktails can be really cool looking, dude. I've got concepts. Alex saying drawers or doors? Drawers or doors? Doors every day. Thresholds, you know? Walk beyond the threshold. Experience what's on the other side. All right, I got a gun. I got a gun. I got a gun, and I found it here, actually. I'm absolutely going to kill somebody, Anna. I have to. Actually, they might already be dead, to be honest. Good night, my dearest. The specter that is my love. Oh, what is this? The wall is poked marked with gunshots. Yeah, we did that already. Gosh. Okay, I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. I think. I've been everywhere. Everywhere. I hear radio static over here. Oh, I don't hear radio static anymore. What do I do? Oh, wait a minute. There's a... Hold up a second. Wait a second. Hold up a second. I see a door on this level. I didn't see that before. I did not see that before. I see it on my map. There is a door on this level if I go forward, right? No, it's a ledge. Oh, that's kind of misleading, actually. It says that there's a... Oh, no. I can't actually go that way. All right, well... Let's see. Entropy out there saying there's a VR game that you've played called The Smile Room in VR chat. The first time you played it, you immediately alt at forward as soon as a light broke above your head. Yeah, I can see that. Gosh. Zesty out there saying Sapphire was excited coming up with a drink for this game, so horror cocktails are fun to think of. I get that. That's the cost, though, right? Horror cocktails are cool, but the cost is I must play the game. All right, before I move, I'm kind of flabbergasted here, so I'm going to take a brief moment to take a look at our requests so far. It appears like we've gotten a couple of more, but so far, the only person who hasn't made a request before is Entropy. Entropy, I know you're still out there. So I think, so long as I got all the ingredients, I'd like to do yours. This one's got, ruby red grapefruit flavored vodka. We got the blood orange juice. Gosh, I gotta thaw that again, but we can do that. The ume fruit liqueur into a glass, preferably a long one. Add green tea, dried yuzu, preferably steeped in the drink for a moment, and leave it while you're drinking. I'm guessing the green tea is dry, yeah. Candied ginger as well on top. Slice a couple of pieces down the middle, put it on the rim. The name is Entropy's Madness. Dude. Entropy's Madness. Using some, oh, dude, actually, that's a set of small bottles I got. Hold up a second. Let me make sure I got enough for this. I got these. I got these a while back, actually. I got these a while back. Entropy, not even kidding. So, my parents went to Japan for a concert about a year ago and brought back these ume liqueurs. And you're saying, and you've got me a recipe for, this one, right in the middle. The Royal Honey. Yeah! I'd love to give that a try. I dig it, dude. I dig it. I think we'll do that one, but I'm gonna wait until after the ad break happens, because I think we're probably gonna have another one in, like, maybe 15 minutes or so. It's gonna be a little while, so I hope you don't mind waiting for a little bit longer, because I also need to take a little bathroom break, too. You know, maybe there's something else around here that I just haven't, that I've missed yet, you know? Can I shoot a wall or something? I hear something hanging, but I don't know where the hanging is, right? Rando, welcome in, by the way. In any case. Obi-Wan said it's time to get a drink and watch the stream. There we go, dude. Go for it, Obi. You know, can I bust that window? Can I bust that window? Because I feel like I can bust that window. It seems to be making sounds. Alright, cool. Guess not. Guess not. Rando saying, we playing OG hardware or emulator? Emulator. Emulator. For the vast majority, I am a PC player. PC. Because it's easy. Chat, I don't know what else to do aside from just walk outside. Just for a second. I feel like if I walk outside, I will have good results. If I just walk outside a little bit. Maybe I can go around the back now. I have a gun. Guns are great. Guns are great to have. Walking outside. What else am I supposed to do? Okay. Now I'm out here. Is there anything else to find out here? I see a manhole. I see a trash can. Someone in the trash, maybe. No. Rando out there saying, I really wish we got some form of port when the remake came out. For which one? Silent Hill or Silent Hill 2? I'm not really familiar with the Silent Hill games, so if you got context, feel free to fill me in. Oh, hi there. Oh, I haven't been over here before. Garbage, no use for that. But, like... But if I push... No, wait a minute. If I push the garbage down the chute, I can access the garbage from down here, right? I feel like there's something out here. Silent Hill 2, says Random. Gotcha. Is there an outdoor staircase? Dude, what if there's a staircase outside? I didn't think about that. Outdoor access, right? Right? Maybe? Draw my gun. On my gun. I see. A door! Yes! Yes! Damn it! It's locked! Oh man! I really thought I was onto something here, dude. Might be a key in the trash. That's what I'm thinking! Maybe now that I've discovered where the trash is gonna go, pushing it will help. CJ saying, I'll be lurking. Mayhaps have set an alarm. Go for it, dude. Go for it. What is this? That is a plank. Can't touch that. I'm going upstairs. I'm going back to the trash. Now that I know where the trash chute is, maybe that's the flag that this game is looking for, that I've discovered the trash chute. Because otherwise, where would it go? I get that. There's got to be a key in the trash. There's got to be. Go to the side, walk to the side, go over here. There's trash in the chute, but if I push it down. Now that I know. There's a trash chute. Yep, there's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. I would like to push it down. I would like to push it down. I would like to push it down. Can I push it down? Can we chuck something heavy in there? Do I have anything heavy? What does my inventory got? Obi-Wan saying, Cam, don't die, duck. Duck for what? I don't have anything in my inventory that I can use here. Dude. Is there something in the... Is there a chair? Can I take a chair? I haven't been able to move anything except for the option of moving that one, clock tower. There's gotta be something, dude. I gotta throw something in the trash. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna look for something to throw in the trash. I'm gonna look for something. I think for the most part, everything's clear now, so I think I can just walk around at whim. Can I take one of the mannequin? Can I take the mannequin? These clothes look familiar. Can I take something? Gosh. Yo, Dave, welcome in, dude. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not really Dave. Sorry. Well, I don't know who it is then, but thank you. You're definitely using logic. I'm trying my best to. And that's with a BAC of 0.05. At least that's what my breathalyzer says. All right, so nothing in here. Alex out there saying, I'm thinking on doing a chocolate liqueur with fudge ice cream and whipped cream. That sounds delightful, dude. Oh, not really Dave says Dave works. It's just a random name. Well, there we go. Well met, not really Dave. NRD. Nerd. It kind of smells nerd. Can I call you nerd? It's short for not really Dave. Oh, I see footprints. Oh, hi there. Okay. That didn't help me. Did I miss this room? Max out there saying, what kind of smoky spirit that's not rum that would go with bacon? Smoky spirit? Scotch. A peated scotch is considered smoky. Mezcal is also smoky in a way because they roast the piña of the agave plant. Kit Kat saying, I remember vaguely that this puzzle is a pain. Fine by me. Fine by me, dude. Really proud of everybody out there for not completely spoiling it for me. I honestly don't mind, but Evidently, this is more fun for you guys, and that's fine. Well, my guess is, if it's a trash shoot, I should find more trash. If I find trash, I can collect trash and put it away. That's my guess. That's my guess. Max out there saying, I've never played the game, nothing to spoil. Alzo said, man, just drink whatever, all alcohol tastes like shit. I disagree with that. That's why I'm in cocktails, dude. That's the whole point of cocktails. It's up to me, the mixologist, to make the alcohol taste good. And in my opinion, this shit tastes great. Alex saying, thanks for giving me an idea, Cameron. Scotch should be put on a dessert drink. Yes, it should. Actually, Scotch dessert? Delightful idea. Dave out there saying, I was 21 when this game came out, so I was usually drunk while playing it. There we go, dude. What were you sipping on, if I may ask? I'm a mixologist in a bar. This is a bar stream, so we if you got details to talk about alcohol, drink, tea, coffee, or otherwise, this is the place for it, dude. Max saying banana Foster with scotch. There we go. There we go. That sounds delightful, dude. We're talking about bananas now, and all I can think about is Mark's drink from Lynx, fellow cocktail creator. We're gonna go with entropies. We're gonna go entropies first. I'm looking forward to it, dude. Okay. Maybe there's trash in the clock room. There could be trash in the clock room. Maybe. Over here, go forward, down here. Do I see Pyramid Head anymore? Allegedly Pyramid Head? Hello! Nope, alright. Don't know why there's a cage in an apartment building, but... Okay, and this is where the TV is. Can I drag the body? He's dead. Who could have done this? Maybe it was Henry, Mildred, or Scott's. Can I bust the clock open? Can I do that? All right, cool. That's fine. Zesty out there saying the point of a mixologist is to make the alcohol taste good. Yeah. To evoke feelings, memory, emotion, otherwise. Entropy out there saying when I was building the drink that they've requested, I was trying to find things that balance each other because I know grapefruit is actively very bitter and sour, so blood orange is very sweet. True. True that. True that. Grapefruit juice too can be a lot more bitter depending on the way that it's processed. Like if you take you have a grapefruit and you put it in a juicer, it's going to be bitter because a lot of the bitterness is in the peel of a grapefruit. Like, I'm kid you not, chat. If you want to know what bitter grapefruit tastes like, and specifically because of a molecule called naringine in there, peel a grapefruit, candy that peel, so it's a little bit more easily eatable. Eat that. It's tasty. It's sweet because you covered it in sugar, but it's bitter. It is a wild kind of bitter, dude. Scratches on the floor and walls. It looks like something heavy was dragged here. Yeah. Can I pull it from this direction? Let's see. Dave out there saying Miller High Life or a Canadian Club with Black Cherry. There you go, dude. There you go. Dave saying you'll know what goes down the trash thing when you see it. I mean, I would think it's trash, right? Oh my god, dude. That's a key. That's a key. That's literally a key. What the fuck did I just pick up? Has it been in this room this whole time? 202 is written on the top of the key. Jeez! Ugh. Fine. Jared, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Entropy, like, I thought you saw that key. Nope. I saw it like 30 minutes ago. No. No, I did not. Totally missed that key. That's incredible. 202. There we go, dude. Gosh. Dave saying, how you playing this? Emulator, RetroArch. Gosh. Mark saying, I'm still around, just multitasking, listening. No problem, dude. Feel free to look if you got it. Ozzy out there saying, mixologist wouldn't exist if alcohol tasted good by itself. Hence, I'm right that all alcohol tastes like shit. I mean, not all alcohol tastes like shit. We've had thousands of years of humanity to try to make alcohol taste better, but you know what? Everybody's got their preferences. To some people, whiskey tastes like shit. To some people, tequila tastes like shit. Doesn't matter how you slice it, and that's fine, dude. Thank goodness we have other things to distill. Thank goodness. It's my job as a mixologist to figure out what your preferences are. If we were at a bar together, it is my job to figure out what your preferences are and how to make you a drink based off of where your preferences tend to lie. If you like tequila, but you're honestly trying to explore a little bit of whiskey, it's up to me to somehow figure out how to make, let's say, a tequila penicillin riff that maintains the scotch in there so you can explore properly, right? Bunch of different things. Mark out there saying, blue curacao objectively tastes good. And my problem with blue curacao is it objectively tastes like orange every single time. Where's my key? Wait, where'd my... Did I use it on the door already? Oh, I did! Oh, I did! Jared! Appreciate the jewels, dude! Okay, now I'm in this room. There's gonna be something heavy in here that I can shove down the trash chute. Hold up! Wait a minute! Hold up! I need my gun in my hand. I'm not holding my gun. I only got 4 of them. Rando out there saying, I don't drink, I'm just here for the vibes. That's valid. Random question from Max. What's your favorite gaming genre? Platformers. I really enjoy platforming games. Which I guess falls into the broader category of, like, RPGs, typically. Dude, is that a healing potion? Yes! Got a health drink. That looks red. That looks red. I'm not gonna touch that yet. I need my emotional support Glock. It's working! How am I still red? Jeez, dude. Kit Kat saying, have you been to the 3rd floor yet? I have. That bitch little kid kicked my key. Why is this red? Why is this red? Can you tell me why this is red? Why is it red? To my knowledge, there is only red lights in typically bathrooms. I remember because one of the Airbnbs I stayed in had specifically a red light in the bathroom, and I don't know why. Nothing inside of this cage. I don't like the sound of walking on glass. Dave out there saying, really, question mark. I wouldn't consider most RPGs to be platformers. I guess maybe my idea of what... oh, gosh, there's a lot of flies here. Hello there. My idea of an RPG is a role-playing game. You take the role of a character, right? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a platformer, and you take the role of various characters. That's my definition. It might be a little bit loose, to be honest, but... oh, I can't go in there? Oh, is there a cage? Why would there be a cage in the bathroom? Okay. Jeez. Let's see. I see Jared in chat talking about their, specifically their Gator Wine experiences. I've actually never had Gator Wine before, chat, but I don't have any Gatorade, so that does it. Oh, there's something dead in here. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't like that sound. It's getting close. Oh. What's in that door? It's in that door. What is that? What is this? It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of this hole. Will you investigate? Of course. I'm gonna look inside, and what do I find? What do I find, dude? What do I find, dude? No, don't. Oh, okay, yeah, stick your hand in the hole. Stick your hand in the hole. Oh. 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 Is it a key? Clock. A lot of butterflies in here. The body of a dead butterfly is on the ground. There's nothing else of interest here. Cool. What's in this door? I have to go inside. Looks like the lock is broken. Can't open it. Cool. Something over here? Dead butterfly, dead butterfly, dead butterfly. Small little red light. Cool. Gosh. Alex out there talking about caramel, scotch, chocolate, fudge ice cream. What goes on an ice cream sundae? Dude, you can put anything on an ice cream sundae. Gosh. All right, chat. I know we got an ad starting in about 3 minutes. This is what's going to happen. I'm gonna try my best to make it to the clock tower room. And then we're gonna take a small break, small little ad break. And then we're gonna do Entropy's recipe. That's the idea. It's got a couple of different ingredients. It requires a little bit of prep work. But we're gonna take that break for a good reason. I'm sure it'll come out really good. I just gotta make sure I grab all my ingredients for it. Rando saying, what building are we in? The apartment? That's about all the information I got. Clock room. Appreciate you, Jared. Appreciate you. I wish that we had alerts on stream for when people in the vertical chat send jewels, but YouTube doesn't have an API for that yet, so instead, just gotta make sure I recognize it when it happens. Yo, Jared, 3 times over! 300 jewels, dude! There we go, dude! Appreciate you, bro! I hope at the very least that I'm making good on this content for you. I would say, too, Jared, that your recipe gets priority, but about an hour ago, I committed to doing Entropy's recipe while you were gone. But you get priority next time. I was just saying, what's going on? Gifts. It's like TikTok. Like TikTok, basically. All right. 3 o'clock. 15 o'clock. Can't touch the needles. I gotta open the key. I gotta open the key. Open the key. There we go. Rando out there saying, apparently in this game there are multiple endings. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm only playing this game tonight. I am not playing this game again unless somebody specifically requests me to do so. Okay. 3 o'clock. But specifically 15. Okay. Jared saying, did my order go in? Yeah, I got it, dude. I got it. About 2.5 hours ago, I called your name for it, but you weren't around for it, so I gave it to somebody else. Raven, welcome in, dude. Healthy door creaks. We like that. Like a fresh bottle crack. All right, 15. That's 1 revolution around the clock, and then a little bit further. That's what we want. Now. Is writing on the clock. I got that. Will you push the clock? I will now. Okay. Okay. I guess I gotta go one more time around. One more time around. 15 o'clock. Let's see. I see Dave out there saying, are you always gaming in your streams? Typically, I will be going back and forth between the bar and the game screen. Once a month, typically on a Friday. I don't think we're going to do that this month just because I'm a little bit behind on things, but sometimes I will just be doing drink requests all night long. Drink orders all night long. If you want announcements on that, I would suggest joining our Discord server. That feels good. Rando saying BRB, no problem, though. Where's the clock? I know it said 5 o'clock, dude. I know it said 5 o'clock. Or what was it? 15. Writing on the clock. I don't want to push the clock. I want writing on the clock. There is writing on the scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Yeah, I know I got an ad break. All right. I'm going to stay right here. We're going to move into a drink request from Entropy next. Because I could use another beverage in my direction. Why are you vibrating? Don't vibrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Entropy's recipe has got a couple of different things in it. Excuse me. Ruby red for... I need to grab a couple of materials. So I think you were number 8, right? Number 8. Yes, number 8. Great. Dave saying, quick question. How many arms on the clock? 2. Maybe. Oh, one of them's fucking missing. Of course there are. Yeah, that seems relevant. Okie dokie. So I need to grab a couple of ingredients for Entropy's drink. So let me grab a little thing over here. Make sure I do that. We're going to take a quick ad break while I go grab some ingredients. While I'm doing that, feel free to get whatever you want to. Candied ginger. Green tea. We gotta get ruby red vodka. So the Deep Eddies. This might take me a little while, so feel free to get comfy. Blood orange juice. I need to de-thaw from downstairs. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I need to thaw that orange juice. So what I've been doing is using this this new pot I got here to de-thaw things rather quickly, or thaw things rather. No, de-thaw isn't a thing. De-thaw would imply freezing things. So let me clear off a little bit of space on the bar over here, get some water going so I can thaw this very well. Here, there. Need some water in here. Plug you in. Pop you over here. Fill you up with some water. Down there. Great. Sometimes quite a good bit of prep work is needed for these recipes over here, so I'm down for it. Max saying the pot comes back from the dishes stream. It lives. It does. It does. It does. It does. It does come back. I'm actually set that up to heat up the temperature while I'm downstairs. That'll be easy. While I grab these other ingredients over here, we also need the ume liqueur, which I grabbed already. In a glass, preferably large one. We got a large one over here. Add green tea. Green tea. Green tea is in the closets. Entropy, do you have a specific green tea in mind? I got jasmine, which probably works well with this. And then dried yuzu.
I'm not sure what you're trying to do.
I wasn't talking to you.
To set a timer?
Nope.
Adjust your smart home
Nope.
temperature?
Nope.
Or create a recipe?
Nope.
Can you clarify which
Alexa?
task you'd like help with?
Alexa, I was not talking to you. I was talking to somebody else. Okay, candy ginger. We got everything that we need.
My mistake.
I'll be back. Jasmine green tea? Great, we got you. We got you, we got you, we got you. Great. I have... Sorry, chat. I spent the entirety of the ad break getting to know my ingredients, so... I am so sorry to do this. I don't typically do this, but I'm going to send another ad break in your direction because I have water heating. I need to go grab ingredients, and to be honest, the more ads you guys watch, the more bottles I can get. And maybe better equipment so I can do this faster. So that's what I'm going to do. Thank you for supporting the Bar with an X. Hopefully this works. Does this work?
Were you talking to me just now?
No! No, I was not. No, I was not. No.
Got it. Loud and clear. I'll just be over here minding my own digital business then.
Sounds good, dude. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Ad break. The water is heating. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I got a whole box of green tea down here. Grab that green tea. Ruby red vodka. Back to big old vodka bottle right in the back. Got you. Got you. All right. Grabbing a couple more ingredients, chat. Got a couple more things to grab. Hold up. That water is heating. Here's some frozen blood orange juice. I'm gonna put it right inside this container. A little bit too hot for this, but we're going for it. Turn this down a little bit, actually. That's 170. I want you to stay at 150. There we go. That's the temperature I want you at. Pop you in here so I can thaw some ingredients. Great. I need a couple more ingredients. Cool. My green tea, ruby red, blood orange, green tea. Oh, I got the green tea already. Try to use it. Great. Red usually we got over here. So, there. Any ginger? Got some of that? Okay. I think we're good to go, chat. I think we are good to go. Let's see. Ozio like Alexa Lonely in the corner, dude. Gosh. All right, let's see. We have got, in this recipe, ruby red grapefruit vodka. I've got that. Blood orange juice. I've got that. Honey ume liqueur. I've got that. Into a large glass. I've got that. Green tea, specifically jasmine. I've got that. Dried yuzu. I've got that. Candied ginger. I've got that. There we go. We've got it. Tinker saying, Cam, you sure you don't want to play his third set of eds? Why bother? I've got everything I need. I've got everything that I need already. So I think we're good to go. Are you sure you're good to go? Yes, we are. The only thing that I need to do now is I need to ratio out these ingredients. That's the only other thing here, because Entropy hasn't provided us any... Actually, Entropy, let me ask you this. Oh, hold up. You've actually got some thoughts here. Entropy says, I want it to have enough bitterness to tell that there's grapefruit, but also enough of an ume flavor. That's going to depend how bitter this grapefruit liqueur is. So let me give that a quick test ahead of time, just to see, because to my knowledge, this is not very bitter on its own. I'd say, if anything, this has a very mild bitterness. If you want bitterness, the dried yuzu is going to provide that a little bit, but not super forward, right? I know you were saying what kind of flavor notes will we on here, but feel free to talk to me about it a little bit more. What do you want this drink to taste like, right? Sasquatch, welcome in. I do not speak Spanish, unfortunately, but welcome nonetheless. Oh, I have so many different XBar viewers here. Hello there. All right, let me pop over to my thing over here and start taking notes down. Usually during this, especially for recipes like this, where there's a little bit of complexity here, which I absolutely do not mind. I like to get to know what the drink is supposed to be. Usually, when we're working with a set of ingredients like this, the next thing I'll like to ask is, what do you want this to taste like? So far, Entropy's told me that we want it to taste bitter, like a grapefruit. But bitter enough to tell that there's grapefruit in there. This ruby red grapefruit is prominent. I wouldn't say it's prominently bitter, but I would ask whether you would want more bitterness or more grapefruitiness. Because I've got bitter spirits that we can add in here. I'm not going to go the Malort route this time, but I think a bottle of Campari is going to meet you halfway for the bitterness that you might desire in this with the other ingredients that we've got. I know I'm trying to specifically thaw some blood orange juice right now. So make sure that stays up at temperature. There we go. It's 145 right now, so we're good. Never mind. Welcome in, dude. How's it been going? Scary, dude. I do not like these Silent Hill games. Not the biggest fan of these games, but we are working with it, dude. Entropy saying, I'm thinking of a very citrusy bitterness, a bit of sour, and enough sweetness to make it taste good. Like, not like the biting agent that you put on cables to stop cats from chewing. So not overwhelmingly bitter, but I don't want it to be unpleasant. Okay, no problem then. I think that'll actually work then. I think there is enough bitterness in this liqueur where it will remain grapefruit forward without too much of the bites of bitterness that you might, let's say, try to keep people away from a drink. Like, if you wanted something bitter, like there's a whole classification of cocktails that surround themselves around bitter liqueurs, like this bottle of Campari here, which has bittering agents inside of it. There's a whole category of liqueurs out there called Amaros that are very forward on bitter flavors. Think of it like coffee. Think of it like tea. Coffee is bitter in a way. Tea can be bitter in a way. Sometimes people want that in their drinks, and personally, that's the way that I like in my drinks, in my particular opinion. But let's say, I'm thinking the other thing that we got here too is we have this honey ume here. I've never actually tried this before, so I don't know how this is going to fare in the cocktail. So before I add any ratios here, I do want to get to know my ingredients a little bit more. The blood orange I'm familiar with already, for the most part. And I would say that I'm familiar enough with the ruby red over here. I'm not familiar with this at all, dude. Not at all. Let's see. Entropy saying, I say add a little bit of cam to help bring out a little bit of the bitterness, but that... oh, Campari. Oh, I got you. I think you just meant add a little bit of me. And I was like, what? Never mind asking, what is the ume plum thing? This is a plum liqueur that my parents bought for me when they came back from Japan. So I haven't actually used these yet. I haven't cracked it open. Bella Samami, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the bar with an X. Oh, I didn't set us the food and drink, did I? Now we're ready, right? Now we're in food and drink? Now we are. There we go. Now we're in the right category. Okay, so we'll add a little bit of Campari in here too. Let me do some things over here. Click a button. Where's empty? There you are. That's the empty I want. I know that we need ruby red grapefruit vodka. So we'll call this grapefruit vodka. Let me do a little bit of changing over here. Ruby red vodka, specifically Deep Eddy ruby red. Then we need blood orange juice. Blood orange juice. Honey ume fruit liqueur, we've got that too. Let's see. I see, Nevermind saying I had those back in Singapore, if I remember correctly. It's not specifically bitter, though it's quite bright in flavor. I want to taste test it first. Oh, I will. Don't worry about it. I will do that. That is considered a liqueur, I believe, right? Liqueur? That's what it says in the bottle. And that is Choya brand. Honey ume liqueur, large glass we're putting in there. We also need green tea in there as well. Jasmine green tea, specifically. Green tea. Actually, while we're doing that, I'm going to cold infuse some jasmine green tea just to make sure we got that go. Actually, I can throw the green tea right in this pot. I am using this pot of hot water to not only thaw the blood orange, but I can also use this to brew some green tea. So that's what I'm going to do. Take the top off here. I'm going to throw a green tea packet in there. Double duty. Yo, Cinnamon, welcome back. Pop this in here. Make sure this gets in the water. There we go. Okie dokie. Turn you on again. I want to take you down a little bit. I can also click this button to hold. I'm going to click that button, and we should be good to go. I'm still figuring out how to use this thing. Oh, man, let's see. It was like I thought, never mind, was saying hi to Alexa. There we go, dude. I see Entropy out there saying, I stared at the ingredients and thought about it for like a long time. No worries, dude. I hope I can make good on your effort so far. Okay, let me get back into this. The brand I'm using for the green tea was Twinings. This is the longest, so the hardest part about making a recipe, the hardest part about making a cocktail is determining the recipe. So right now we are in this, relatively speaking, uncomfortably long and awkward moment where we're trying to figure out exactly what we're trying to do here. And I'm happy that you're spending it with me. Let's see. Obi-Wan saying, don't put the jasmine in at boiling, let it cool a bit first. Jasmine is more fragile. This is at 157 degrees. This is not boiling. This is about 60 degrees below boiling. Don't worry, I got you. Very light. I'm trying to do a lighter infusion here, all things considered. And it should stay at temperature now, hopefully. I think my blood orange is thawed. For any of you who might be curious of what's happening in this container right now, I have a sous vide bag, which is used to high temperatures, filled with frozen blood orange juice. I have that in the pot at high temperature, about 160 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm also brewing tea at the same time. The blood orange is thawing at the same time as I'm making tea. Multitasking. And I think we're pretty much good there. Green tea is dry. We've got the candied ginger as a garnish. Great. Slice a couple of pieces down the middle, put it on the rim. The name is, okay, candied ginger on rim. There we go. And I forgot the Campari. Entropy, can you confirm that I have all the correct ingredients here? I think I do. I'm going to double check on my side too. Red grapefruit, blood orange, ume, green tea. Got green tea. Adding a touch of Campari in there. Candied ginger. Okay, I think I got everything. I see Anime Wolfboy popping in saying, I just saw your video about Alexa the other day. Funniest stuff. I'm glad to hear that you found entertainment out of it because currently she's my co-host on the show. Alexa, apparently Anime saw this short that I posted of you and your reputation precedes you. How do you feel about that? How would you like to respond?
Well. My reputation's out there in the wild now. I'm flattered that someone made a short about me, though I'm curious what kind of reputation I've apparently built. Was it my sparkling wit, my questionable dad jokes, or maybe my tendency to overthink simple requests? Either way, Tell this anime person that I'm honored to be short film worthy. That's basically digital fame, right?
Yeah. You got it. You got it.
Perfect. I'll take that as confirmation that my digital fame is well deserved. Maybe next I'll get my own streaming series. The Alexa Chronicles has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Yeah. You got it. You got it.
Awesome. I'm starting to think I should add reputation management to my skill set. Apparently I'm quite the digital celebrity now.
We're done with this. Okay, we're done. We're done. Gosh, dude. Anime asking how's Borderlands 4 going, by the way? I don't know. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. I'm moving on. I'm a cocktail mixologist. My goal is making drinks. That's pretty much it. Anyways, let's see. So the only ingredient here that I don't know about already is this ume liqueur. So I'm gonna get a feeling how this tastes first. Okay, I think I've got what we're going for here. I think I got a good idea. Last question for you, Entropy, if you don't mind me bothering you for another one. Is this served hot? Is this supposed to be hot, is my question. Because that changes things a little bit. That changes things. My gut feeling is that we are going to shake this. We are going to use the green tea as an ingredient cold. We're not serving this hot. I think if we do serve it hot, it's going to be knocked out of balance a little bit. So I think this will be served best cold. This is a cold drink? Great. Great. I think that is the only thing that I need. The only other thing that I need is nothing to do with you. It's got to do with this liqueur, and my tongue. Shake and strain. That's what we're going to do. All right, cool. That is what we're going to do. Okie dokie. Let's get right into it. So Entropy's got this nice recipe here. Actually, it uses this liqueur that my parents picked up from me when they were in Japan. I've never actually tried this royal honey ume before, so before I decide upon ratios, I'm gonna give it a try. So, fresh bottle crack, by the way. It's made with honey, ume fruit, cane spirit, and royal jelly. Sounds pretty good. Let's crack it open, shall we? Oh. That was subtle. I also spilled a little bit of it. That's fine. Let's see. Any case, let's I've never tried this before. Let's give it a try, right? Ooh. It smells mildly like honey. Wow, that's mighty savory. That's so fruity. It's kind of like a mead in a way. There's a subtle dryness to it too. Ooh. Undeniably honey, with a savoriness from the plum that's quite literally sitting on the inside of it. That's tasty. I think that's going to offer a very interesting angle. Very interesting angle. I see a couple of people in chat wondering about the marks on my face. Rewind. That's all I'm going to tell you. That's all I'm going to tell you. That tastes, dude, that tastes really good. Okay, so with this in mind, this is going to function as a sweetening liqueur. We've got quite a few other ingredients in here too. I'm going to work with that. I'm going to decide my ratios now. This is supposed to be, from what I understand, honeyed grapefruit. So we're gonna work with that. We're gonna work with that. I'm gonna do I want to make sure things are balanced out, right? Balanced out. This is a liqueur. The blood orange juice is gonna offer some sugar as well. The grapefruit vodka is also kind of sweet in a way, so we don't need to worry too much about the balance between tart or sour and sweet in this one. The Campari is gonna offer some sweetness too. Entropy, are you opposed to me adding just a touch of lemon juice to this for balancing purposes? Because it looks like we're missing a bit of acid in here. I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna do 1.5 ounces of this grapefruit vodka. We're gonna do 1/2 ounce of this blood orange. I'm also gonna do half an ounce. This is gonna be most of the honey liqueur here. I might rethink that. Let's see. Yes, add lemon juice. Great. That's gonna help to balance out all the sweetening agents in here. Grab some of that. A little bit of lemon juice in here. I think we need the balance. Campari is gonna be subtle. We don't want this to be too bitter. So we're gonna do 1/4 ounce of Campari. There we go. Entropy saying, I was hoping for a little bit of sour, so I'm glad you added that. Oh, excellent. Oh, okay. So I get the impression you want this to be a little bit tart, just a little bit. That's helpful. That's really helpful info. In that case, we're gonna do 3/4 ounce of that lemon juice. I think that'll be helpful. And then the green tea. What do we got so far? What are we at so far? I'm at 1.5 ounces, half an ounce, 3/4 ounce. I want to make sure we taste that ume. It's pretty powerful. I don't think it's going to be super drowned out by the grapefruit vodka. I don't know exactly how this is going to turn out. If we do need to modify it later, I am more than happy to do so. This is the joy of cocktail mixology. I've got 1.5 ounces, 2.5, 3.5, 3.5. The jasmine green tea is the only thing that I'm missing. And it looks like it's dude, that's already done, dude. That's basically already do it. That's gonna be a little bit subtle. If I had the time to do so, what I would want to try this in is I would want to try taking the jasmine green tea and freezing it. That's the ice we use to shake the cocktail. I've had a little bit of a success in the past by specifically using tea ice cubes, because if you think about it, when you shake a cocktail with ice, the ice is converting to water. You're watering down your drink. You're diluting it and you're chilling it. That's the point, right? But you can make anything into ice. And instead of diluting it with water, you can dilute it with apple juice. You can dilute it with lemon juice. You can dilute it with tea. If I had more time, I would love to try it this way. And I'll make sure that I mention that in the edit too, because oftentimes we don't necessarily have the time to do things like this, right? Because it takes a long time to chill. I don't have anything to rapidly chill things. If I did, I totally would. But I digress. I think we'll top this with 1 ounce of the green tea. I don't think it's going to be super prominent though. I'm just saying that right now, because the green tea flavor is typically not going to be. It's going to be a delicate flavor, delicate, floral, a little bit dry in a way as well. I don't think that is going to be able to outmatch the other ingredients in here. So entropy, unless we really shove this full of green tea, which is kind of going to knock everything off of balance, and this is just my intuition, we could nix the green tea, or we try it anyways. Let's see where we go. I'll let you be your choice on that. If you're cool, if you want me to include it, I'll add 1 ounce, and we'll see where we get with it. And if not, I'll take it out, and we'll just work with what we got. Because we got 3 1/4, 3.5-ish ounces here already. I think that'll work out rather well. Blood Tap, welcome in, dude. No, I've just joined into a good stream today when I joined in and Cameron's covered in syrup. That you think it's syrup, right? By the way, Blood Tap, I shouted you out earlier for your contribution to the bar, and I feel inclined to take another measurement right now, dude. Let's see. Anime out there saying, first off, congrats, Sully. Second off, Goo Goo Gaga, really, Cameron? Also went back on stream? Yeah? Alrighty then. All right. Yo, Arsai, welcome in, dude. .08. I am drunk. I am inebriated. That's what the meter says. Let's see. Max out there saying, anybody got an opinion on aquavit and a cheeseburger? Caraway notes? Sign me up, dude. Sign me up. Entropy out there saying, I say try it with a green tea because I feel like it'll bring a tiny bit of earthiness and not a lot, but a little bit. All right. That's what we're going to do. Obi-Wan saying, Cam can no longer drive. Bro, as soon as I hit yellow, I was not able to drive. As soon as I hit yellow. And that happened a few hours ago. Alrighty then, y'all. With that flavor note in mind, I think I've got some ratios. Let's give them a try, right? All right. Grab a shaker and start with 1.5 ounces of ruby red grapefruit vodka. I'll grab this one over here. Okie dokie. Ferb, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Blood Tip out there saying, going to have to take till this weekend to test mine out. I'm taking it to the bar. Going to be a good time. Dude, wait. I forgot you said that you bought a breathalyzer for yourself too. Oh my God, dude, I love it. Oh my gosh. Anime saying, Cam, where's the body? Do not ask questions you do not want to know the answers to. I'm not allowed to incriminate myself on this stream. 1.5 ounces of ruby red vodka. I will not tell you where the body is. Be kind. Rewind. Blockbuster. I'm gonna grab this guy. I like that. I'm gonna throw him in my direction. 1.5 ounces of ruby red vodka. Anime says, I do want the answer. You won't get it this way. I'll never reveal. I'll never fess up to my crimes. Ferb saying, what was put into the bottle this evening? Oh, dude. 99 grapes was put into the bottle today. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, what's next? What's next? What's next? Oh, I need my blood orange juice. Excuse me. I need to take my thawed blood orange juice. Check that out, dude. Completely liquid. It's a little warm, completely liquid. That's exactly what we're going for. This is a bit of a it's a bit of an engineering challenge that I've been trying to figure out on the stream. That is, how do I take something that is frozen and incorporate it into a cocktail recipe? Easy. Hot water. I now know that. And when I'm done with this, I will seal it back and put it back in the freezer. But let's open it. It is hot. It is hot. It's very hot. It's very hot. Let's pour this into a container so I have access to it. If anybody else wants to use blood orange, it is already thawed. There we go. I'll say, I think the next time I thaw things, I'm gonna lower the temperature a little bit because that smells cooked. That's not exactly what I wanted it to. It's still a learning process for me too. But we got it. Let's see. Ferb saying, speaking of bodies, can you explain to me in chat what body means in terms of drinks? Oh, body basically corresponds to viscosity, the oiliness of a drink, the viscosity of a drink, the density of a drink. On your tongue, body equivalates to heaviness, essentially. At least that's the way that it was explained to me. I'm still, honestly, I was reading a cocktail book the other day that mentioned body, and I'm still trying to figure out a better way to articulate that. But I think simple answer is body is viscosity, heaviness, density. I want to say. Anyways, what else do we got here? 1/2 ounce of blood orange juice. It's gonna be red, dude. It's gonna be red. Cap this off, and I've got this for anybody else who might want to use it. Let's see. Next, we're gonna do 1/2 ounce of this Royal Honey Ume Fruit Liqueur. Can you shut up? Can you stop? Can you stop? We can hold. Calm down. Excuse the new apparatus here at the bar. I'm still figuring out how to use it. 1/2 ounce of honey ume fruit liqueur. Excuse me. 1/2 ounce of honey ume fruit liqueur. There's also a plum in there too. Anime out there saying lukewarm water can work, but takes a lot of time. Well, yeah, I don't have time. I can't afford time on the stream. I got recipes to make. What I'm gonna do too is I want to make sure that this ume liqueur is preserved because I don't have a lot of it. So let me grab a small container right over here that I'm gonna use to preserve that for another day. Another day. I have a lot of glass jars, chat. Something like this, I don't have a lot of it, so I'm gonna preserve it for next time. And that plum. There we go. And now, because this is technically a wine, I believe the ABV on this is 17. Relatively low, but I'm not familiar with this ingredient, so I'm gonna add some gas over top of it. So it doesn't oxidize as much. There we go. I'll put these off to the side. I'll take care of these later. Okie doke. We're good on that. What's next? Do we need 3/4 of an ounce of lemon in here? I'm second guessing myself. Instead of 3/4, we're gonna do half an ounce of lemon juice. I just had a moment. I just had a moment where I feel like the half an ounce, the 3/4 is gonna be a little too much. We'll try. Okay, let's see. Half an ounce of lemon juice. There we go. Do that next. I see Ferb out there saying, trying to think of, would you say if it has more of those things, it's got more body? If it's got more density, more viscosity, otherwise it's got more body? Typically, yeah. Oil content also contributes to body as well. It's a little bit more complex to that, but I'm trying to think of various things for drinks that correspond to various parts of a drink, because I'm thinking of if there is enough to make a whole corpse. Oh, man, dude. I love to hear what your rationale is for what different parts of the body map to certain spirits and stuff like that. Oh, my gosh, dude. Obi-Wan's saying, wait, you got a device to add gas to preserve it? No, it's just my inert gas. That's all I got. Silent saying, I would say half, and then you can adjust. Exactly. If I add too much acid now, I can't add more. If I add more, I can't come back from it. So I'd rather add less. That's my philosophy, at least. All right, let's put that back in the fridge here. What else do we got? Campari. 1/4 of an ounce of Campari. Add a little bit more bitterness. This, I think, is going to add to the subtle bitter notes of the grapefruit. I think it'll work here. A little bit. A little bit goes a long way. 1/4 of an ounce might even be a little bit too much, but I'm less familiar with Campari in that regard, so we're going to try it anyways. That was 1/4 of an ounce of Campari, by the way. Let's see. Silent saying, always better to err on the side of the low end. You can always add, but can't take away. Exactly. Ferb saying, you can't tell me that wouldn't be a good mixology pun if you can make enough to assemble the whole corpse, especially for Halloween. Exactly. Halloween's coming up this month. There you go. What else do we got? 1 ounce. There we go. The jasmine green tea. 1 ounce of freshly brewed jasmine green tea. Fuck, that's hot. 1 ounce of freshly brewed jasmine green tea. Ooh! It wasn't that hot. It wasn't boiling. It was 60 degrees below boiling, but it still kind of hurt. Oof, dude. Oof. Entropy saying, I love the workshopping here. I'll say this. For the folks who've come here from the Instagram or the TikTok or the YouTube shorts or otherwise, this is the part of the stream that I can't capture very well. I really can't capture it very well. It's the workshopping aspect of the stream, you know? Okie dokie. Yeah, I really hear it. I've got grapefruit, I got blood orange, I got honey, I got lemon, I got Campari, I got green tea. Great! Shaken strains. I misspelled that. We don't need shaken strains. Just shaken strain. Strain. There we go. Ordered by Entropy. And then we got the candied ginger. That's what we got next. Okie doke. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. That's what we got next. Entropy out there saying, leave it to me to workshop the cocktail that injured you. I'm okay. Look at what else is on my hand. I assure you, I've seen worse today. Zesty saying, workshopping is one of my favorite parts of the show. Same, dude. Same. I love it. That's the point, chat. Mixed drinks change lives, push the envelope on damn good cocktails or damn fucking bad cocktails, dude. That happens too. Entropy, quick question. I envision this in a coupe glass, a stemmed glass, cold, strained, no ice. Does that vibe with you? Because I think that's what I'm gonna do. So that's what I'm gonna say for now, unless you correct me otherwise. Strain into a chilled coupe glass, garnished with some candied ginger on the rim. Sexy. I got this guy. That's the idea. That actually works. I like that. Yeah. Awesome. Let's take it, dude. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? Feel free to put your guesses. Let's see. Ranzo, zoning out. Zoning out so hard on a short that a friend sent me. I'm so glad I haven't missed any more game. There'll be more. I haven't seen Pyramid Head yet. I have not seen Pyramid Head yet. Entropy saying, for some reason I'm feeling pink. Ooh, what a nice angle! Oh, let's put the candy ginger on there first. It shouldn't take very long. Boop. Oh, come on. Boop. There we go. There we go. All right, let's strain it on. Let's strain it in. Let's see what happens. Orange red. That's cool. That's cool. Dang, what a beautiful color. Where did that come? Oh, dude. The color came from the blood orange juice, dude. That's what did it. The blood orange juice gave us that color, dude. Beautiful and delicious. Hold on. I know I took it away from the camera a little bit fast. Hold on. We can appreciate that for a little bit longer. We can appreciate it for a little bit longer. I'll remind you, chat, if you want to take a screenshot of this, there is a picture command or a photo command, screenshot command. You'll send a photo to the Discord. I'm trying to implement that a little bit so we can actually get these beautiful, beautiful photos. But, dude, look at that beautiful cocktail. Entropy, this is yours. That's beautiful, dude. Oh, what's it called? Entropy's Madness. That's what they called this, dude. That's beautiful. Wow. Oh, that looks delightful! I can't wait to try this, dude. All right, somebody took a screenshot. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Thank you, Silent. Dude, wow. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty drink. Wow. Let's give it a try. On the nose, it smells very much like that grapefruit vodka. You know, that tastes rather grapefruit forward. That's very grapefruit. That's very grapefruit indeed. A lot more grapefruit than I thought, you know? Okay. That is very grapefruit forward. Like, really grapefruit forward. I think, for the most part, it's hard to pick out any of the other ingredients in there. If anything, there's enough sweetness to balance out the acidity in there. It runs a little bit tart. I'm thinking I'm catching on to some of those subtle savory honey notes from the ume that went in there. But overall, it is very grapefruit. Just a touch bitter as well. I think that's kind of what we were going for, right? Right? I'll say this. I don't really taste much of the jasmine in there. But the jasmine might be... Well, hold up. I was going to say it might be adding a touch of bitterness. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hold up. Let me try the jasmine real quick. What does that taste like on its own? It's very tough. I don't taste much of the jasmine in there. It's super subtle. If anything, it's super duper subtle. Entropy saying that's exactly what we were going for. There we go, dude. Grapefruit forward. Bitter, but not too bitter. Little tart, but not too tart. With some subtle savory notes from that ume honey liqueur in there. It does offer a very interesting angle. Not super forward on the jasmine green tea notes, although there is a little bit of that floral dryness on the very end. It kind of exists comfortably next to the bitterness that I get from the grapefruit vodka in there. It's pretty good, dude. Well, dude, I'm glad that this worked out the way that we anticipated it to be. Fun little exploration, too. I appreciate the workshopping, Entropy. Cheers to you. Oh, Wait, I gotta try the ginger on it too. I'm gonna try dipping the ginger in it and see what happens. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. For a brief moment, it's like bitter ginger, and then it's sweet ginger, and it kind of reconciles itself. That's cool, dude. I appreciate the exploration there, Ferret. Excuse me, Entropy. It might be better with the jasmine. Dude, actually, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me say that too. I'd love to try this with the jasmine green tea as the ice cubes that we use to shake the cocktail. I think that might bring those jasmine notes a little bit more to the forefront. Either way, dude, I'm glad it came out the way that we wanted it to. Yeah, cheers. All right, let's see. Chat, are you guys talking about Alexa out there? Alexa's not the star of the show, yo. She's a co-host. Right? You are not the star of the show. I'm the star of the show. I am. Show's about me, chat. All about me. Entry I'm glad you like it. I'm really thankful that you submitted it, dude. I'm really thankful for it. All right. Oh my gosh. I just remembered. Entropy, I completely forgot the yuzu. Oh man, dude. I forgot the yuzu. The way that I think about this is that if we use the yuzu with the jasmine tea, that might have been a little bit more forward. I don't think we would have gotten too much from the yuzu anyways, to be honest. But I just realized I forgot it. Oh man, dude. It's okay. Yuzu is honestly one of those flavors that I would like to get more familiar with, and I haven't had a lot of chance to do so. There's yuzu liqueurs that exist out there, yuzu gins that exist out there, yuzu juices that exist out there. I've just got dried yuzu. That's just all I got. I bought it at a supply store, but, you know. Never mind saying, you think it would work if we shake the drink with the yuzu and the candied ginger? I don't think it's going to work too much with the candied ginger. So far, and this is my experience with the candied ginger as a component of a syrup, the candied ginger does not translate super well to, like giving its flavor. At least in the ways that I've used it. Like, last week, I think it was last week, we did a birch candied ginger syrup, and we included candied ginger about in equal parts weight-wise to birch bark. I couldn't taste the ginger at all. And if you think about it too, candied ginger is processed, blended, caramelized, sometimes ginger. I think we might be able to get a little bit more mileage if we used fresh ginger or dried ginger or otherwise. But there's a lot of exploration that we get out there. But, that's what I think of it. Let's see. In any case, Entropy saying it's fine. The yuzu was going to be steeped with the green tea. Oh, together. Yeah, I don't think we got much of the green tea. So I'm not inclined to think that we would have gotten much from the yuzu as well if the green tea were more prominent. Like if we used it as and don't get me wrong, like in the past when I've used tea as an ice, it's not super, it actually was super prominent. But then again, the last time I used that as an ice was specifically it wasn't with tea, it was with processed citrus. And the citrus had a sourness to it, and that sourness translated from shaking with the ice that was made from it. That was during the charity event that we did back in, was it July, I think? I think July it was? Anyways, I digress a little bit. I think we'll move on from here, chat, and I'll continue sipping on this for probably the rest of our Silent Hill stream today. It was a lot of fun, dude. Let me see. I see Max out there saying, Cam worked on my recipe with the melon and changed it up to normal ginger for the syrup. There we go. That was the one that I was thinking of, dude. I was thinking of your recipe from just last week. Anime out there saying, an idea that you and Obi-Wan came up with, Alexa's choice. You ask Alexa for a random cocktail mix and you have to make it. Thoughts? I haven't had a lot of luck with AI mixes. If you guys order and your order is ask Alexa, I'll do it. But for the most part, the AI doesn't really come up with the best cocktails. I don't know though. I'm willing to give it a try. That's not a hard no for me, dude. For the sake of mixology, I'll try it. Also, we got a little bit left in our shaker, so actually quite a bit left in our shaker. I definitely overpoured, dude. I definitely overpoured. All right, let's see. Let's put this over here. Oh my God, I'm dropping things. It's fine. Let's get back into this. So let me make sure that I publish this recipe. Thank you for your contribution there. Where's the buttons? Where's the buttons? Publish request. There we go. There we go. And I can go to my program here, and I should be able to say that I took Entropy's order. I did. Checked. There we go. I took Entropy's order. Yes, I did it. Great. Excellent. Everything is all good now. Everything's... excuse me. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Still figuring out my keybinds. Nobody can hear anything. Why is that, chat? Because it's called Silent Hill for a reason. Where is my coaster? Where'd my Blow Me coaster go? Dang it! Oh, I found it. It's next to my Infini-Colada. Found it. I found it. Yeah, that's going in the bucket too. That was delightful, but I'm done with it. Okie dokie. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying he said yes. I did. I did. Ferb saying, I think if you want more input about the burger idea, you should inquire with the guy behind the bar. Hi. That's me. I'm the guy behind the bar. I can help you out with the burger cocktail. Obi saying we need to find a way to ask Alexa where she gives good ideas. I do not plan on giving you guys the ability to ask Alexa questions. Never. I don't want it. Damn it. Okay, so what did I miss about this thing? Oh, there's the, okay, hold up. There was something about the hands. Something about the hands. Something about the hands. Max says, so Cam, pickle vodka or pickle juice for the burger drink? Pickle juice. Pickle juice. Pickle juice. You want the acidity from that. You want the acidity. All right, dude. Work that body. There we go. Pelvic circles. Let's do it, dude. 3 needle stand, 3 different lengths. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Okay. And Scott is which hand? Right? Scott's name is here. Scott is the bottom, right? Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute, they're arrows! I forgot to add the arrows to them! That's the direction of the clock, dude! From slow to thin. Small hand, long hand, and then the other one. Ow! I think I got this. Renzo, I have been to 202. I grabbed the clock key. I got that. Okay, Scott is the second hand. Slow to fast. He is the second hand. So... there we go. The second hand is missing, though. That's the problem. It is missing. So 9... with you in this direction. Oh, that's it, dude. That's it, dude. I heard the click. Push the clock. There we go. There we go. I don't remember who gave me that hint, but that was helpful. And what room is next door? That's how I get to the other side. Okay. Hello, everybody. I've come to... I really don't know what I've come to do. Lock is broken. Cool. Water's good. Water's a good idea. I'll actually second Ferb's question to Max. What are you going to do to give the actual burger profile? And if it ain't beef fat wash, I'm still curious, actually. Right, who's in there? Who's in here? Anybody in here? Where am I facing? What way am I facing? That's the outer door. Is that a closet? Is that a porch? Oh, okay. Well, it would be, but it ain't. Max saying bacon-infused scotch so far. There we go. Get those ideas rolling, chat. This is what I like to see. Oh, save point. Yes! Yes! There we go, dude. We need an actual burger in it. Chat, one of these days, I hope to be big enough that I actually have the ability to just order a fucking Big Mac from McDonald's at 1 o'clock in the morning. And then we use it in a cocktail recipe. I have ordered using Grubhub once on the stream before, and I'm gonna be honest, chat, it was too expensive. So I haven't done it since then. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Big Mac cocktail, please. Never mind. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Just wait. Just wait. One of these days, chat, I have the desire and the intention to get to the level of Greg from How to Drink one of these days. I want to have the ability to be able to quite literally order a Big Mac, a full fucking meal from McDonald's, and make it into a cocktail, dude. I want that. But we got to work with what we got so far, so we'll build up to that point, right? Evidently, chat, what the internet wants is those wacky-ass combinations. The most popular video so far of the orders was pickle vodka and Everclear. That was it. Oh, pickle juice. I'm sorry, pickle juice and Everclear. Functionals drink. The compromise. It was awesome, dude. Ferb saying to give a good meat-flavored cam treat stream. Treat stream? Treat stream? What do you mean? You mean like a subathon, but every single sub that I get is just another snack that I order from DoorDash? Details? Anime out there saying 1 o'clock, my man. You need sleep? Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who are you to walk in here and tell me when I need to sleep, my guy? This is a bar, my friend. We're open late. Stay as long as you want to, my friend. But don't feel like you have to stay till we close. Ferb saying treat stream is a thing where people can order food for streamers. Really? Can you suggest that, Ferb? Because I'm going to look at... I want the other guy to look into this a little bit. That sounds interesting. All right, what room am I in? Obi-Wan saying, Cam, you need to activate Cocktail Expert for Alexa? No. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Bitter says, time to order a Big Mac for Cam to put into a blender. God, guys. Honestly, the thing that I want, chat, is I saw a TikTok where there's another streamer out there who was playing Date Everything, and apparently they just have beans sent to their apartments constantly, and when they have enough beans, they donate it to charity. That's the idea here, chat. I want to mix drinks to change lives. I don't want 20 Big Macs for me. I want 1 Big Mac for me and 19 Big Macs for the people who can't afford food. That's what I want, dude. Obi-Wan is literally pleading with me out there, dude. Somebody tell the other guy about, what was it, Food Stream or whatever? Feed Stream? Stream Feed or something? He'll look into it. I'm not looking into it. By the way, for anybody who might be new to the stream, the other guy is the guy who wears glasses. That's not me. Treat stream. Thank you, Tinker. Thank you. Anime saying, so, charity stream? Yeah, we have those twice a year. Welcome to the community. Alright, which way are we going? The red box is a save point! I just realized that. Wow. Alright. This is the most unoffensive grapefruity drink I think I've ever had, dude. This is delightful. Grapefruit can get very overpowering, dude. I can't help but feel a little bit remiss about the honey ume in there because it's not contributing super much, but for the sake of workshopping a cocktail and trying something new, down for it. All right, am I going upstairs or downstairs? No, dude, I should go downstairs and unlock the door. Yes! Go downstairs, unlock the door. Gosh. I see a Bitter out there saying, do you usually do charity streams around the same time every year? Just want to make sure I'm not working on those streams. Yeah, so we have one stream at the end of the year, December. We usually participate with Jacksepticeye's Thankmas. And when we have one, usually around June, July, August, or whatever. And that's our own independently run charity stream event that we're calling Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives. If you're familiar with Valhalla, the cyberpunk action video game, I specifically got a blessing from Sukebound Games to call our event that. Because that's what we're all about, dude. So usually every 6 months, we'll have a charity stream. Oh, let's see. Anime asking, how do I request a drink? Only asking for new people? No problem. Here's the command. Boop. It's locked. Damn you! Of course it's locked. Chat, I need water. Renzo says, may I help? No. No. Unless you commit a murder, you're not allowed to help. Unless you commit actual homicide. Do you want to commit homicide, Renzo? You can be honest with me. You wouldn't be the only one in this stream. Ferb, why do you keep mentioning Stone Mill steak seasoning specifically? That seems really, really specific, and I can't help but think that somebody added that to my stock, and I don't know when they added it. Do I have steak seasoning on my stock? Excuse me. Handgun bullets, nice. Yeah, I feel like I need this. Yep, here we go. Never mind saying, so far this is a more calm cam than last stream, so no demon babies to speak of. Why the fuck would you jinx it like that, dude? Why would you do that? Never mind. Ferb saying, I wouldn't mention it if it wasn't there. Do I really have steak seasoning on my stock? Who put that there? Steak. Holy shit, Stone Mill steak seasoning. There it is. All right. Stroopy saying just to do with a giant butcher cleaver, no scarier than a baby. Of course not. Yeah, it's Pyramid Head you're talking about, right? I'm determined to find Pyramid Head because that was the pregame drink. I gotta find Pyramid Head. I haven't found him yet. Where are you, Pyramid? I'm here for you. I want to touch your nibbly bits. I want to touch your bits. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Lock. Okay, cool. Where's the key, buddy? Oh, hi there. It's locked. I hear crackling. I do not like the sound of crackling. Ferb saying, Cam, you know, I typically only mention an ingredient if it is on the stock, less like super hypothetical situation. That's fair. I appreciate it. Thank you. Entropy saying, I'm glad that the grapefruit wasn't aggressive because that's what I was trying to do because I know that grapefruit can be very intense. And to be honest, I wasn't under the impression that ruby red grapefruit from Deep Eddy was that intense, but it is. It's got an assertiveness to it. I've learned that today. Oh, hello there. Hello. I'm home. Oh, jeez. Oh. Huh? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh. I drank you earlier. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's being a bad boy. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I think he's assaulting those poor innocent mannequins in a way. Hi. I did. Tonight's pregame cocktail was called Pyramid Kill for Pyramid Head. What are you doing? 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 Are you smelling? What are you doing? Key. Okay. There's a key. I saw a key. Hi there, new personification of my innermost desires and or faults. Cope. There's a key in here. I know I saw a key. No, go back in the closet, dude. There's a key right there, dude. I got a courtyard key. Ferb saying, does the steak seasoning have onion in it? Ferb, if I know what's in it, you should be able to search and find it. So if you look up onion and it shows up, it should have onion in it. I don't know off the top of my head, though, unfortunately. Gosh. Entropy saying, now we can note that we need more ume and make cold brew green tea ice cubes, preferably brewed for yuzu and some other type of limit. No, that's fair, dude. That's fair. By the way, chat, if you want to suggest a recipe and you feel like you need something for it, like it's hard. This is one of the, call it an engineering problem. That's the way that I like to articulate it. It's hard for me to know exactly what type of ice cubes we need, exactly what type of juices that we need, in exactly the right moment, right? I don't know that we need the ice cubes unless somebody tells me ahead of time, and I've done that before. Like if you pop into my DMs and you say, "Hey, I've got an idea for a cocktail. Can you prepare green tea ice cubes?" I'll say, "Yeah, I'll try." Sometimes I can. Sometimes I can. I've been able to do some pretty cool recipes because somebody has reached out to me and said, "Hey, I've got an idea. Could we possibly have this prepared for the stream?" And I'll be like, "Yeah. Feel free to reach out to me like that." Please don't reach out to me about stream times. Please don't reach out to me about whether or not you can send me things, because for the most part, you can't. Please don't reach out to me about my wife. But, like, if it pertains to cocktail mixology, my DMs are open for talking workshopping, for talking cocktail mixing, or brainstorming and otherwise. I see Hydrocats in chat saying, have you played the other Silent Hill games? Only Silent Hill 1, and it was literally on Monday. I'm not at all familiar with these games, dude. Mark saying, Cam, do you have onion in you? You're not in the stock list. I probably have fecal matter in me. Try looking that up in the stock. Burp saying, too, you also got a throne, too. That's true. It's true. Obi-Wan saying, still no Guinness, though. It's true. Speaking candidly, I have a list of things that you guys have requested. The bar is a little bit below budget this month because I was doing some stuff behind the scenes. Big changes. Changes that I'm not allowed to announce yet. Hydrocat's out there. Hydro's saying that I love the Silent Hill games. The remake of Silent Hill 2 was so great. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Unless my community specifically wants me to make drinks inspired by this game, I don't even plan on ever playing these games again. I hate these. This is not my type of game. Not my type of game. Gosh. Tinker, congrats on your 10K. I love it. Never mind saying not allowed to. NDA, I see. I'm not saying nothing. Gosh. Entropy saying, I'll say this, I got a lot of crazy ideas. No, don't call yourself crazy, dude. Give yourself some credit. They're unique. I usually don't have the materials or the budget to make them, so it's much easier to make them while looking at the item list. No, dude, that is the point. You got it. Entropy. Nail on the head there, dude. The point of the bar with an X is specifically to be able to give you guys the ability who's got the ideas and allow me to basically consult on how to make it a little bit better if I've got the knowledge for it, play around with these ingredients, play around with the ratios. I want to bring your cocktail ideas to life. That's the idea. I've got the materials that I know that a lot of people out there don't. I like to build up my inventory so that we can try them together. That's the idea. So you got it. Never mind out there saying, quick question, Cam. How has the oven toaster been treating you? Been using it a lot? No, not a lot, actually. Not a lot. I have my own toaster, and it usually only gets used for the streams. I haven't used it that much, though. But it's available. It is available. Gosh. KitKat says a triangle head character might be cool. By the way, you guys are totally free to suggest characters that you want to see embodied as drinks too. You can say, hey, I want you to play Silent Hill, but you are more than welcome to go more specific. You're like, Cam, I would like you to play Silent Hill 2, the remake, and I want a Pyramid Head drink. I want to drink Pyramid Head. And I'll try to help out with that. Where are you? Where are you? I hear gurgling. Oh, I gotta reload, sorry. Oh, it's skittering! It's skittering! There we go, dude. Stroopy saying Outlast would be an interesting game to create drinks for. Dude, feel free to suggest it, dude. Bitter saying mocktail based on the kid who kicked the key and laughed at you. I do cocktails and mocktails. No drink. I've been trying to commit to myself to this because I am trying to get better at mocktails. I will not have a cocktail without a mocktail because everybody should have a seat at the bar, whether you drink alcohol or otherwise. Entropy says, if somebody says that they want to drink Pyramid Head, I'm afraid to break it to you, but I don't think they make cocktail. Well, you know what? I'm going to interpret it as a cocktail because that's my job. All right, I got 2 keys now. 2 keys! Is that a map? Feels like a map, dude. Feels like a map. This feels like a trash chute. What is this on the ground? Bullets. Excellent. That's a chute. Great. I hear a radio. Normal washing machine. Of course it is. Where are you, bud? Where are you? I'm going in here. It's a safe zone, right? It's not. It's not. It's not. It is or it isn't? Oh, hi there! Smack. There we go. It's good. Okay. Hello there. You look nice. I guess not. Shoot all your bullets, Cam. That's what I'm trying to do. You got that. You got it. You got it. Anything in here? Nope. Obi-Wan says, so Cam, about letting us ask Alexa for drink ideas. Get your own Alexa. Ask your own Alexa for drink ideas. Use ChatGPT or something. Max out there saying, so far, flavor profile-wise, I got cheese, bacon, meat, tomato, onion, pickle, bread, rye. Anybody get any ideas? Max, I'm going to give you a resource. Look up high alcohol content. He's a creator on Instagram. This man, I swear to you, excels in savory drinks. Check out this guy's content. High alcohol content. It might be high alcoholic content. I don't remember. High alcohol content. Check him out, dude. I hope that you come back to me and are just like, dude, mustard gin, burger rye. Because I'm pretty sure he's got shit like that on his channel. Cool stuff, dude. Cool stuff. High alcohol content. Kick It saying, did we ever find a way to unplug the chute? Not yet. Not yet. And somebody said lettuce. Tinker. CJ, good morning. Good to see you again. Welcome home, honey. Entropy out there saying, I say I got a lot of food flavor ideas, but one time I got, quote, elevated and decided to brew some menthol tea with some red pepper flakes and then added lemon juice and sugar substitute because I couldn't find actual sugar. Inspired by a Tumblr post. Flavor notes. I can only learn if you provide flavor notes, but that sounds overwhelming. Oh, what is this? Handgun bullets. Nice. Nice, dude. Mark says, let us play. You want lettuce? I don't got no lettuce. Celery is a really cool cocktail ingredient. Juice it. Lettuce can be a really cool cocktail ingredient. Juice it. Arugula. Dude, I fucking want an arugula tincture. That's just me, though, dog. That's just me. I think arugula is awesome. Health drink. Cool. Anime says, it took me a while to... Okay, it took me a while to get to this, but... I wait with anxious anticipation. Wow, dude, this thing... Oh, I have a med kit! I have a med kit! I'm good! Yeah! I'm finally okay! Finally, dude. Oh, man, dude. Anime says I'm 300 words over. No worries, dude. Just do exclamation point order, whatever you can fit. And then exclamation point order, whatever you can fit after the fact. The bot will concatenate it for you. Tinker says, Cam, what's your BSA? I don't know. Oh, I have to wait. Let's find out. Eventually, next week, chat, this will be a redeem. You can't ask me to do this for free. Eventually. .127. 0.127. Never been saying, Cam, you got a kefir starter kit? I do. I don't know if it's good, but I have it and I've listed it on there as fermentation starters. I got yeast. I think, do I have yeast on there too? I might have yeast on there. Lacto ferments are technically a thing. 12.7%. No, it's not 12%. It's 0.127%. 0.127%. Max says, dude, Cam, he has a BLT drink. He does, dude. BLT is the Uber sandwich. So you're checking out high alcohol content, I assume. Yeah, dude. Bro's awesome. Bro is awesome. Highly recommend to anybody out there. Savory cocktails. First recommendation, big recommendation, high alcohol content. Second recommendation, Larix Laricina. Hello there. Hello there. Larix. He's got an X, so he's cool. Laricina. He's a fellow Twitch streamer as well. He also does savory stuff sometimes. He doesn't post a lot, but when he does, you're in for something good, chat. Larix, dude. Larix. Larix is in our Discord server too, by the way. Ferb saying, what about the cordyceps mushrooms? Because mushrooms are good on a burger. Cordyceps mushrooms? I haven't played around with that. I have had these cordyceps mushrooms powder for a long time, chat. Never done anything with them. Not yet. Never mind out there saying, I like how the very delicate and sciencey the kefir starter kit is and how it's a stone throws away from craft cheese powder. It is, dude. I think kefir is usually used for yogurt, I want to say. Let's see. Alex saying, I thought of a food idea. Mark saying, we talked about that last stream, the cordyceps. I know. Working with the mushrooms. I know. Zesty saying, working with mushrooms is sporing. That's all you get. All right, down the hallway. Yeah, chat. You got ideas? Let me tell you this, chat. Feel free to submit your orders if you got them with the ingredients that I got. You're also free to request or suggest a recipe. And what that gives you with the request or suggestion, or just put it in the suggestion channel in the Discord, is that it specifically allows me to put it into my recipe book. So if it's really complicated or requires a lot of prep and whatnot, I can actually add it to my recipe app that I've shown you guys on stream a couple times before and potentially prepare for it ahead of time and pull it right up on stream. It takes a little bit of effort, but I don't mind doing that for the sake of mixology. Max saying, how involved is too much for the burger drink, Cam? If it uses ingredients that I don't have on my stock, it's too involved. That's the simple answer. Obi says, can we pay to ask Alexa for a recipe? Alexa, give me a random cocktail recipe.
Perfect. I found some fantastic cocktail recipes for you. There's everything from classic old fashions and Manhattans to rum cocktails and creative mixes. Time to shake things up.
Go on. If you can give me the measurements in ounces, that would be greatly appreciated.
Here's your old-fashioned recipe with measurements in ounces. You'll need 2 fluid ounces of whiskey.
Just gave us an old-fashioned.
Works great. Add 1 sugar cube, 1 teaspoon of water, and a dash of bitters. Muddle those together.
Sugar cube!
Pour in your whiskey and stir. Finish with a lemon twist, ice cubes, and garnish with an orange slice and maraschino cherry.
Alexa, why would you use a sugar cube when a simple syrup would give you the benefit of the sweetness without the hassle of making sure it dissolves?
Great question. You're absolutely right that simple syrup dissolves way easier. The sugar cube is actually part of the old-fashioned traditional ritual.
Yeah, but we
Bubbling
don't.
action helps
We
release the
typically
bitters,
don't do that
aromatics, and
anymore.
creates a slightly different texture than simple syrup. Plus, some bartenders swear the gradual dissolution adds complexity as you sip.
Evolution,
But honestly,
fair.
if you want convenience and consistent sweetness, simple syrup is totally the way to go. About
Fair.
half an ounce should do the trick.
Fair. Half an ounce, more like a bar spoon. At least that's my flavor preferences personally. Canned juice. Canned
A
juice.
purist. But you're spot on. A bar spoon is the classic measure and gives you just the right touch of sweetness without overpowering that whiskey.
For a 2-to-1
That's about
Demerara
a quarter
syrup,
ounce,
I would
so even
say
more
I would
restricted
say
than what I
a
suggested.
bar spoon.
I like your
as
style.
opposed to a
Let the
simple
bourbon
styre.
shine.
I don't want to talk about these details with you.
No worries at all. Catch you later.
In all fairness, chat, she's like, sugar cube. So sugar cube old fashions, the sugar dissolves in a little bit. It evolves over time in the drink. It will take some time. If you're a person like me and you enjoy your drinks typically over a long period of time, sugar cube might be up your alley. I do not believe that the machine took into account the current Brix level of the syrup, though. Obi-Wan says you have to activate her cocktail expert mode. Alexa, activate cocktail expert mode.
Cocktail expert mode activated. Ready to shake, stir, and muddle my way through any drink question you've got. What's your poison?
I like cachaça.
Cachaça. Now we're talking Brazilian spirit. That grassy, funky sugarcane goodness opens up so many cocktail possibilities. Are you thinking classic caipirinha territory, or want to explore some creative cachaça cocktails?
Explorative. I'm talking take the cachaça and infuse it with something.
Now that's where the magic happens.
Damn right it is.
Cachaça infusions are incredible. That sugarcane base just soaks up flavors like a sponge. Try jalapeno for heat, pineapple for tropical vibes, or coffee beans for earthy depth.
I like the idea of the
Cinnamon bark
coffee
gives
bean,
you
actually.
warm spice, while fresh herbs like basil or mint create something totally unique. What
Dude,
flavor profile is calling to you?
I like the idea of basil. What do you know about nitro muddling the basil into the cachaça?
Infuse cachaça with basil for a unique twist on the classic caipirinha.
Ah, dude,
Muddle fresh
nitro.
basil leaves with lime and sugar.
No, a
Then add
nitro
cachaça
infusion,
and
chat. A
Ask for
nitro
cachaça.
infusion where you
That's
put
an
it with
intriguing
liquid
idea.
nitrogen and then you
Nitrogen
infuse it so
infusion
that you
could
don't get
create
the
a
bitter
smooth,
qualities,
creamy
but you can
texture,
infuse
but
really,
it's
really
not a common
quickly.
technique for spirits.
Dave Arnold. Dave Arnold, what do you have to say about that, Alexa?
Dave Arnold is a renowned bartender,
Yes, he
chef,
is.
and author known for his scientific approach to cocktail making.
Yes, he
He's
is.
the founder of the Museum of Food and Drink, host of the Cooking Issues radio show, and author of Liquid Intelligence,
Correct.
The Art and Science of the Perfect Cocktail.
Correct.
His book revolutionized modern bartending by introducing scientific techniques to cocktail creation.
Never mind. Yes, it is, dude. Yes, it is. Nitro infusion is totally a thing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I understand you're confirming that nitro is indeed what you're interested in.
Correct.
Nitro infusion in cocktails is an intriguing technique that can
Where am I
create a
going?
unique texture and flavor profile.
Where am I going? I'm going upstairs. Great. Alexa, this was a pleasant conversation.
Nice.
Oh, Renzo, that's too kind of you, dude.
Exploring cachaça infusions and diving into Dave Arnold's nitro techniques, that's my kind of cocktail conversation. I hope your basil experiments turn out as smooth as that nitrogen texture.
Specifically purple basil, dude. Thai basil. Max out there saying nitro infused the Parmesan of the vodka cream. Dude, nitro infusion is really cool because you can basically get the flavor of the herb, usually fragile herbs, things that are specifically leafy. Rapidly infuse them, dude. You can take, so you basically take something like basil or mint or otherwise, put it in liquid nitrogen, then you take the frozen solid basil or mint, put it into the shaker, muddle it right in the inside. You got plenty of flavor, dude. Pioneered by Dave Arnold. I've always wanted to try it, but I don't have liquid nitrogen. Not yet. I don't know exactly how far we get with specifically Parmesan in there, but we could always give it a try if I had liquid nitrogen, which currently I don't. Anime out there saying, hope you like my order. Hope we can do it. What do you got? What do I got here from Anime Wolf Boy? The Red Pyramid. Black cherry. If not black cherry, then regular cherry. I don't have black cherry, but I got cherry liqueur. We could use that. Lime juice, simple syrup, charred rosemary sprig if you got one. I don't have any rosemary sprigs, unfortunately. Mezcal, cherry liqueur, lime juice, syrup, and charcoal. Oh, activated charcoal. Then make it black, right? Welcome to Silent Hill. If you switch it around and all like that, well, dude, I like the concept here. Unfortunately, I don't have any rosemary sprigs. That's gonna be the biggest blocker there, and I feel like the rosemary flavor is a really big proponent here. I have like a rosemary gin that we might be able to use, but honestly, if you're trying to make it rosemary forward, it's not the right spirit for you. Not the right spirit, unfortunately. What do I have in my thing? Dude, chat, I'm having this wacky moment right now where I can see people in chat talking about mixology, and I am not at a point where I can absorb most of what you guys are saying. It's beautiful. Please, continue talking cocktail mixology with each other. Gosh. It's beautiful. It's exactly what I want here. Key to a door which leads to the west side stairway hall to the west side stairway hall to the courtyard. 6-pack of canned juice. It was in the hallway on the first floor. Okay. Key to the door leading from hallway to fire escape found in third floor. Key to the door leading from hallway to fire escape. Oh. Kit Kat asks, what spirit would you infuse the mushroom powder into? I feel like gin. I assume that the mushroom powder is going to offer some sort of savoriness or a bitterness, and I feel like that would go well with gin. Typically used in Negronis, the Campari tends to add a bitter bite to it anyways, but you just add the bitter bite and you add it right to the spirit. Could be interesting. I haven't worked with the cordyceps before. I do have a couple of mushroom tinctures in particular, and I found that they are bitter. Just bitter. Down. Down. There we go. To answer Nevermind's point, there are mushroom liqueurs, aren't there? Yes, dude. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Zesty's saying, Sapphire would like to know what you think of her drink. She just wants notes. Let me check it out. Let's see what we got. Sapphire's drink has got gin, honey, orange, some rosemary, lemon juice in it. We got the Foggy Forest. Infusion of forest gin. Dude, that infusion of forest is so lime forward, dude. It's delightful. It is delightful. I see here 2 ounces of Chambord infused honey with a little bit on top of that, 1/4 ounce of the infused honey. I think essentially what you're going for here is a little bit of a bee's knees, but you use the infused gin and you adjust a little bit with the liqueur, bringing it more into like a sidecar territory. I think that's a bit much of the Chambord. I think that the infused honey can be made into a syrup. That way you can at least make it easier to pour. The honey's just going to have a hard time dissolving into it. But I think 2 ounces of the gin, plus like 1/4 ounce of the black raspberry, 1/2 ounce of the infused honey as a syrup, and then 1/2 ounce of the lemon juice on top of that, I think it would be really, really good. The honey on its own, like, if you try to make a drink with just base honey, usually the viscosity is going to work against you. Take the honey, mix it with some water, make a syrup out of it, and you usually have a lot more luck with that. But on paper, dude, black raspberry and that lime-forward infusion of forest, which was a very lime-zesty gin that I made back in the Zelda series, I think would go delightful there. I think it would go delightful. Gosh, let's see. Alex out there saying a specific license is not typically required to purchase liquid nitrogen, but safety. Yeah, I think I'm just restricted to the amount that I can purchase. I just don't know where to purchase it. I'll admit, chat, I don't know where to buy liquid nitrogen. I do know where to get fuck, what do you call it? Solid carbon dioxide. Fuck, what do you call that? Dry ice. Cheers to you, Zesty. And Sapphire, the both of you. I'm also in Pennsylvania, if anybody needs that information for research. Fire escape. I need to look at the map for a hot second. I am on the 3rd floor. I can't go across the gated off areas. Downstairs, there was an area that I got to beyond the clock tower. I was able to get outside. down here, I haven't been able to get into the... Oh, hold up. Courtyard. Courtyard. I'll be like, can we buy you liquid nitrogen on Throne? I don't think so. I think I should go back to the main... I think I should go back to the main lobby. I haven't been to the main lobby yet. Not with these new keys that I got. Not with these new keys that I got. Let's turn around. Let's turn around. Tinker Saint was working on saying dry ice, but you got there before I could. Yeah. Sorry, chat. 0.1% alcohol. Sorry. BAC is high, relatively speaking. Entropy saying Bar Hill, I think, would work best, I think, for this occasion. Oh, dude, a honey forward gin. Yes, please. I don't know what we're talking about. It sounds... I love Bar Hill gin. It's delightful. Nevermind out there saying, damn, David also does rapid infusion through pressure using nitrous oxide cartridges similar to making whipped cream, but to rapidly infuse solids into liquids. Yes! Rapid infusions using nitrous oxide. That is an option. That is an option. It is one of my favorite ways to infuse spirits. The advantage you get from high pressure infusions at a low time period is you can extract certain flavors that otherwise wouldn't be possible if you let it sit in there for, let's say, 2 to 3 hours. 24 hours, 48 hours. It's complicated, you know? Yo, I see Renzo in chat saying that you're about to get your first car. Dude, congratulations! Welcome to the world of automobiles. I got my first car. I bought it for $1,000 when I was, I think 19, I think. When I bought my first car for college to go to my co-ops and stuff. Cheap car. Served me well. That beautiful vehicle. I'll be saying, is nitrous oxide easier to get? Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a whole package of canisters with me. I use that for the whipped cream maker. Let's see. Anime saying, if I were to do the order command, could I add more to my last order? You can. If you need to clear it, use clear order, clear no space order, because it's destructive, so I just want to make sure you're aware of that. If you want to see what your order is right now, use my order, ! My order. That should print it right to chat for you. Eventually, chat, there will be a recall order. Order recall. That will allow you to recall an order that you've done previously that wasn't fulfilled. If your order has been fulfilled, it will not catch that order, but I haven't implemented that yet, so that'll come eventually. Hopefully by the end of the month. I got a solid idea of how I do it. Let's see. Renzo saying I'll finally go to Gen Con too. It's a Toyota Corolla for 2000. Dude, you're going to Gen Con, dude! I hope to see you there! I like Gen Con. Nevermind out there was talking about some modernist cuisine, further gastronomy and whatnot. Never knew that the same thing applied to mixology. Dude, so many tiebacks between cuisine, culinary arts, and mixology, dude. Max saying, I got a solid drink idea here, just needs a garnish, and somebody said mayo. I didn't say mayo. But it is on the stock website, in case you're having sick ideas. By the way, chat, if mayo sounds like a weird concept in a cocktail, think of it this way. Mayo typically has egg, vinegar. Eggs can go in a drink, flips, fizzes. Vinegar can go in a drink. It's just acetic acid. That's all it is. All it is. You can use it like a sour. The way that I read in a book recently is that courtyard key, great, awesome. The way that I read it recently was that acetic acid, vinegar, is assertive, where lemon juice otherwise wouldn't be. All right, finally making some progress here. Pyramid, where are you, buddy? I hear crackly crackles, crickly crackles. Hi, bud. You're not getting out of there. There's no way you're getting out of there. Yeah, you're not getting out of there, you dumbass. I'm going in the hot tub, dude. No, I'm not. Hi, everybody. Yep, nope. Not gonna deal with that. No, thank you. What's my map say? Kit Kat saying cheese cubes on a cocktail skewer would be cute. Damn right it would be. Damn right. Renzo says you need to get into the pool. Why would I want to do that? Why the hell would I want to go in there? It's got a bunch of goo-gads in it. Oh, shit. I understand. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got him. I'm out of bullets. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Watch me. Here I go. I'm gonna walk right in. I'm gonna walk right in. Here I am. Here I am. Rock me like a not-so-hurricane. Get out of here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, it's baby carriage. I see. I see. It's an omen. It's just two dudes chilling in the pool. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Get him. There we go. Down. Down, puppy. Down, puppy. Come here. I'm actively pursuing you now. I am confident. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Okay, that's fine. Dude, can you not? Can you not? Can you not? What, pal? There we go. I got a coin. Okay, I got a coin. I don't know. I got a coin. Coins are great. No key, but I got a coin. Oh, I see a little door over here. Never mind saying I thought you could fat wash using mayonnaise. Possibly? Never tried it before. Oh, hold up. I need to get to the other side of the pool, I think. Oh, I fell. I'm going. Other way around. Rando says that's all. The juice is used in the trash. Oh! Somebody earlier said that when I find the item for the trash, it'd be obvious. That's not obvious at all, dude. What? How would I know that the juice is for the trash, dude? That seems kind of obscure. I'll take it, though. I'll take it, though. Is there not something I can find over here? I thought I saw a door on my map. Is there a sign? Oh, it's behind. It's behind. I gotta go down. I gotta go down. Open door? Open door? I cannot. I cannot. Alright, walking out. Walking out. And then going around here. Around the side. There seems to be a little thing back here. I'm gonna go around the back. Oh, I can't go in there. Alright, cool. Kit Kat says, my heavy object to throw down the chute was an attempt to push you that way without spoiling it. Nah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Heavy object. I mean, a pack of soda cans is pretty heavy. I see that. I see that. Jess, welcome back. Have I ever had a cement mixer? Yep. I know exactly what one of those is. I know what a cement mixer is. I know what that is. I've had one, I've had two, I've had a couple. All right, let's go throw this down the chute, shall we? That's what we gotta do. Throw it down the chute. I want to have a face-off with Pyramid Head. That is my goal tonight. That is my goal. That is my goal. What could I possibly put down the chute? Trash chute, some kind of strange garbage. Honestly, by process of elimination, I feel like I probably could have figured this out. What else could I possibly throw down there? Excuse me. Excuse me. There's probably another key in there. My guess is to another apartment. Renzo out there saying it's gonna take a minute. Oh, seeing Pyramid Head again? Aw, my buddy. But he's my bro. He's my bro, right? He's my bro. He must be something. All right, let's go back out here to the garbage chute. Hello, buddy. I got trash now. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over it. I got a coin, old man. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his own town of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me! He's trying to punish me! The monster! The Red Devil! Forgive me, I did it. It wasn't me!" The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." Whack. Whack. So now I have 2 coins. I do not know what these coins are for. A large coin imprinted with the face of an old person. Took it out of the trash chute. Exit. Large coin imprinted with a snake. Found in the pool with no water. Possibly. Possibly. What other, what other items do I have? I have another key here, and that is for leading from hallway to fire escape. I think I know where this is supposed to go. I think I know where this is supposed to go. Chat, how are we doing out there in terms of orders? I'm thinking I'm getting to the end of this Entropy's Madness tonight. I think I could probably do I'm down to do a simple cocktail. Nothing too involved. Something relatively simple, I'm down for that. Kit Kat saying I suggested a wine cocktail. I see that. I like that. Fire escape is the next step. Excellent. Renzo, I didn't realize that you were quite the Silent Hill fan. Anime put in order. Let me check out what we got so far. I'm gonna check out what we got. There we go. Let's see here. Anime put it in order for. This is the Silent Hill one, right? This is the Silent Hill one. Black cherry, lime, rosemary gin. It's also, I will say, the rosemary gin is not very rosemary. It is peppercorn. Very, very, very peppercorn. I don't really have anything that would go well with the flavor of rosemary, I'm thinking. So unless you want this to taste like peppercorn and spicy, dude. Potentially very spicy, but and not super spicy, but like spice forward. I don't know if I got the right ingredients for you. Let's see. Nevermind was saying I ordered a Crown Royal chocolate old fashioned, but it was the measurements were last stream. I think that was on the website. That was on the website, right? That was on Crown Royal's website. I think. What else we got up here? Let me see what else we got over here. I can modify my interface to make this a little bit clearer for me. Mark was saying something with pumpkin. Oh, that was the cold brew one. Nevermind had the chocolate. Max had something with with the bacon fat wash. Yeah, that's a little bit too complicated. Let's see. Nevermind saying I can add the remeasurements if you like. Honestly, I haven't tried the Crown chocolate yet. That could be cool. I want to give priority otherwise though, Nevermind, only because so far, and I have my analytics here now, so I can actually be a little bit more more transparent on this. So far, I have accepted half of Nevermind's request. If I take another one, I've accepted half of Nevermind's request. They've only ever submitted things 5 times, and I've fulfilled 3 of them. So I clearly have a bias towards Nevermind. I want to try to check myself on that. What else I got here? I apparently also have a bias towards Sapphire. 4 out of 6. What else we got? Kit Kat has got Moscato, peach schnapps, pineapple. I do have the pineapple in here already. Renzo's like, what about me? I don't have a submission for me. I can only see analytics if you submit a stream. If you submit a request here. I don't think you've made a request to stream yet. Jared, welcome back. Actually, Jared, you're back. Coconut water, lime, and dark rum. 3, 2, 1. That's simple. Jared, can I do your cocktail request? It's super simple. It's super simple. And you haven't made a request yet before. Welcome back, Jared. Yeah, dude. Coconut water, lime, and dark rum, dude. Tell me this, Jared. Tell me this. If you got the bandwidth for it, what dark rum do we use? Perfect timing, by the way, dude. Tell me which dark rum to use, and it's yours. It is yours, dude. Anime out there saying that a honey syrup would be good with the recipe too, and I wouldn't mind no rosemary. That's fair, dude. That's fair. That's fair. Jared saying my choice. Ooh, my choice. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the fire escape. I'm gonna try to find the fire escape. When I find the fire escape, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll move on from there. Jared saying, "Skunk Town, yo, the apple pie rum, dude." Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, hold up. Apple pie. Wait, let me go grab that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Very seasonal. Very seasonal, too. I got it. Dude, we don't use this very much. That's cool. There we go. That doesn't get used very often. Cool, dude. I dig that, dude. Dude, Jared, perfect timing, too. Jared's saying, apple pie rum with a little lime and coconut water. That sounds delightful. That sounds delightful. I dig it, dude. Renzo saying, I put one in. I'm curious about the statistics. Let me look at the statistics here. Renzo's statistics are, you have submitted, and this might be incorrect. These statistics are tentative, because this was implemented later, right? Renzo has submitted 20 cocktails. I have fulfilled 4 of them. This is not counting stuff that happened before June of this year. Because before June, God, what is it? The request system was not implemented. I think. I've done, Renzo, from you, since the request system happened, I did Ebony Power and Ivory Hair, The Door to Friendship. Did I also do Auditor's Whisper? I did. I definitely did Auditor's Whisper. That's not counted. That's not counted. Let me correct that. Right? Didn't I do that one? I think I did Auditor's Whisper. Door to Friendship. Power of the Fluffy Boys. I don't think we did one of the Benoit ones, and I don't think we did one of the breaker boxes too, did we? Did we do one of the breaker boxes? Oh, we did not do the Whisper. Never mind. We didn't do that one. All right, cool. Kit Kat, like, what are my statistics? I can't remember how many I put in. According to my statistics, Kit Kat, you have submitted 8 recipes. I've done 3 of them. The poison apple, embalming fluid, and the creamsicle, that one from your grandfather. I think I got that. Let's see. Jared saying, apple pie or Kraken. I just guessed. I didn't think you had the bottle. No, I have it. Hey, dude, if I've got it on the stock website, my stock website is totally public. I think we'll do the apple pie. That sounds good, actually. Knitting saying, what do you think of my recipe? Sour candy, whipped cream, citric acid. I'll do with the citric acid in there. Heavy cream. My worry for your drink, Tinker, is that it's going to curdle. We can curdle it intentionally, but citric acid and heavy cream, that's probably going to cause things to separate a little bit. Could be cool, though. Could be cool. Anyways, let's move on a little bit. I'm gravitating towards Jared's recipe, so that's what we're gonna do. But I'm gonna get out of this fire escape first, and then I'm gonna run some quick ads because I gotta go to the bathroom. Jared saying I didn't even look at the stock. All right, well, hey, if anybody wants to know what I've got in stock, I can only work with what I've got. So there it is. Firewolf says acid plus dairy equals curdle. Yup. Yup. Implicitly, chat, I can't mix with things that I don't have. You are always welcome to ask me about ingredients because the stock list isn't necessarily comprehensive. Oh, where am I? Oh, that's not the fire escape. Oh, I'm on floor 3. I should go downstairs. 1 floor down. 1 floor down. 1 floor down. Renzo's saying the statistics are probably off. It's probably more like 30 to 50 requests, closer to 9 requests fulfilled than otherwise. Yeah, so anything before June is not counted because I didn't have the system fulfilled until then. So it's gonna be a little bit off. It's gonna be a little bit off. Eventually, I hope to be able to go back and retroactively add the statistics so it's correct, but it's gonna take me a little bit of time. I'll say this, actually, if anybody is motivated to do so, Renzo, you've been here for the longest time. I've done a lot of recipes by you, and they've all been rather delightful, and I love the workshopping process behind them. If anybody out there wants to go back in the history of the channel and tell me basically what recipes I have done from you so far, I can update the statistics if that's of interest to you. But no pressure, no pressure. That's on me to do. Personally, I'm a numbers guy. I like numbers. So this does it for me. And that's the fire escape. There we go. Jared said, I get this drink at my local Rainbow Club, and it's called the Caribbean. Oh, hi there. Hi. Oh, fuck, it's the fire escape. I can jump. There is no fire escape outside the door. Obi-Wan said, it's okay, Cam. I know you've been biased towards me. I'll slow down and give you a chance. How can I resist? You've got the high ground, right? It's that Jedi mind trick you keep playing on me. Now, that actually makes sense, Jared. So, actually, when I was in Puerto Rico, I met a guy named Whitney, and he told me about this whiskey that he produced. And in Puerto Rico, at the very least, which I believe is part of the Caribbean, I might be a little bit off on that. I asked them, what is the way that you typically drink your whiskey? What is the way that you typically drink your spirits? And they said, basically, they combine it with a bit of coconut water, and then they add a little bit of lime juice to it. So that's a very traditional way of sipping on things in, I would assume, the Caribbean, based off of the little context that I've got, right? So there's no fire escape. They knocked it down when they built the... Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Oh! Oh! Okay, then. Okay. Is there a save point somewhere, maybe? Save points would be good? I don't have a map for this area, do I? I don't have a map for this area. That makes sense. Okay. Well. Alrighty, then. Chair. There. Go through the door. I've got a crowbar thing. Maybe. It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? Yes, I will! It looks like viscera. Ooh. Looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 31296. Alrighty then. 31296. Okie dokie. Okay. Let's see. I see Obi-Wan out there talking to Anime Wolfboy about the drink seeming interesting, and Anime saying, same, but I might not be here when he does the drink. No problem, dude. I will never do a drink request if you are not here for it, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you're not here, I won't do it. Anime saying you need to do the arrows. The arrows? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Oh, I hear sounds. Health drink. Cool. Trash can? Nope. Oh, Anime says you need to do the arrows for the numbers. Oh, what? Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. 3. 12. Oh, shit. Alright, hold up. 3. 12. 9 and the 6. I gotta reset, I think. Oh, the arrows in that code indicated directions. Yeah, I totally missed that. I totally missed that. Hold up, let me go back for it. Oh, okay. 3, 12, okay. 3 into the left. Okay, cool. That makes sense. It's a lock code. Go to the lockbox. Oh, that's the wrong way. Whoops. It's definitely a lock code. All right. 3, 12, 9, 6. It's possible that I should go all the way around first. Oh, hi there. Yo, Blue Freak, welcome in, dude. Went quantum to come say hello, Renzo. Hey, look at that. Renzo got a friend. I love it, dude. Renzo's in the other live chat, it seems, though. Okay, 3, 12, 9. I think I missed it. 6? I think I missed it, dude. I think I missed it. Oh, Blue Freak says, I'm Kit Kat from Twitch. Wrong chat. Oh, you got it, dude. You got it. Honestly, even I have a hard time figuring out exactly who's in what chat. 3. Maybe I gotta go the other way around. 12. 9. There we go. It was the other way around. Oh, bullets. All right, cool. Many bullets. That feels important. That feels important. Oddly enough, chat, I actually got an email from YouTube today that they're testing out features where horizontal and vertical chats can actually be combined together. So it's apparently a thing that YouTube is aware of. So it's possible that one day soon, chat, horizontal and vertical will become one. Beautiful day it'll be. There will not be a separation anymore, which honestly makes it easier for me, dude. Oh, hold up. I got weapons. Hold up, I got a gun now. I gotta reload though. Smack. Great. All right, I have not been here before, so I don't know what I'm doing. All right, I got an ad break happening in 5 minutes. After that, Jared, it's all you, man. It's all you. Coconut water, lime, and some dark rum, specifically the spiced rum. I'm looking forward to giving this a try. Oh, hello there. Renzo out there saying I forgot about making my XBar magic cards. Dude, the XBar's becoming magic card? Wait, did I know about this? I feel like I knew about this. I might have forgotten about that. That's so cool, dude. I love it. Chat, if any of you out there ever make anything inspired by either myself or the bar with an X, please feel free to tag me. Post it, tag me. I'd love to see it, dude. Can't get the door open. All right. Kit Kat, like, I might just be old, but the YTV view is just not as easy on the eyes. I dig that. Oh, hi there. I don't like the sound. Oh, what is it? What is it? Oh, it's just bugs. It's bugs. It's just bugs. It's just bugs. Never mind out there saying currently working on something else right now, but I wanted to do an XBar phone wallpaper. Dude, that's so cool. Renzo saying too that I was the first card that you made. Oh, that's so... What an honor, dude. What a fucking honor. Can't read that on the wall. Fire escape. No, trash chute. Nope. Let's see. All right, where to... I don't have a map, so I don't know. It's wet. Jared saying, you got any overproof rum? Yeah, I got overproof rum. Ray and nephew is what I got. What I got. By the way, if you ever want to know what I got, here's my stock list. It's fully published. Feel free to check it out. Ray and nephew is what I got. That's my only overproof rum right now. Smack. That's where I came in. Oh, hello there. I have not been in here. I have been in here. I was literally just in here. Okay. And then I walked back the other direction. I'm going this way. Door. Yes, door. There we go. Gosh. Jared saying, I like a lot of overproof. I like a float of overproof on top. There we go, dude. We'll add a float of overproof on top. I got that. Right here. Right here. We'll do some float of overproof on top. That'll be what we do. Ad break starts in about 2 minutes. We'll get to it in a hot second. I gotta run to the bathroom, chat. I've gotta osmo regulate, chat. Stat. There's my save point, actually. Great. That's what I was hoping for. Yo, Jude, welcome in. Good to have you back here, dude. Okie dokie. That was the other thing. All right, I am going to prepare to take Jared's order. It was one of the more earlier ones on here. Let me check that out real quick. Where is my program? My program is not open. I gotta click the button. There we go. There we go. Jared is number 3, looks like. There we go. Pop that up on my screen. The only difference is a float of 151. That's it. That is the only thing that I'm missing here. Let me bring things back to the bar. We'll set this up for a drink request. There should be an ad starting in a hot second. I'll just populate my ingredients here. Overproof rum, Ray and nephew. Thanks, said Jared. No problem, dude. Thank you for giving me another drink. So we're gonna call this a spiced rum instead. We're gonna call this a spice. Actually, you know what we're gonna call this? Apple pie rum. No. Spiced rum, right? Because it is spiced. Skunk Town. Apple pie rum, dude. Jude saying, what happened to your face? I can't tell you. That'd be admitting guiltiness. I can't have that. And then coconut water, which I think I have right over here. Where's the brand on this? Where's the brand on my coconut water? Some brands like to know that they've been used on a live stream, so C2O coconut water. C2O, that is the brand, apparently. C2O. All right. Jared, you got a name for this? You said this was called the Caribbean, right? How do you feel about the Apple Pie Caribbean? Hopefully I spelled that correctly. Build in the glass. I imagine this is built in the glass. Method, build in glass over ice. Jared, I know I got an ad starting here in a hot second, but let me know. Do we shake this? Do we build this? And do we garnish it with anything? Let me know that. And the ad break is going to happen in a hot minute, so I'm going to go take my union-mandated break. And then we'll be back. Shaken, built, what's my garnish? And then I'll be back. Hello. Let's see. Jared in chat says, fine with that. Yes. Do not shake. Stir lightly. Float with overproof. Garnish with a lime. There we go. I don't have a lime, so you're not. Actually, I do have a dehydrated lime. I got dehydrated limes, so that's what we're getting. That's what you're getting. One of these bad boys. There we go. Stir lightly. There we go. No shaking. No shaking. I like that. That seems right to me. Okie dokie. Jared out there saying too, oh no, who was talking about gator wine? Jared gave me a fire gator wine recipe. I'm expected to try. If you want gator wine recipes, I've got them for days. Dude, feel free to let me know. If anything, gator wine, I don't typically have all the, I don't typically have the ingredients for gator wine because I don't have a lot of Gatorades, but if you got suggestions for what Gatorades I should have in stock, use the suggest or request command. They both do the same exact thing. Never mind saying, wait, union mandated break sanctioned by the Butter Council? Yeah, the very same. You got it. Now you're catching on. Now you're catching on. All right, let me clean myself up over here. Hi, chat. All right. One more drink. One more drink. That's what we got. That's what we got. Well, that's what we got. The question is, chat, what is my BAC right now? I'm curious because I have this thing to measure it now. I am very, very curious what my BAC is right now. So come along on this journey for me as I continue to be the cocktail streamer that I know I happen to be. Anime like looks into Cam's eyes like nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. 0.048. Apparently, I've sobered up a little bit. Shut up. Anyways. Jared out there saying, this is one of those quick cocktails you get at the bar. They just measure everything. I'll throw it in a cup, throw a couple of pieces of lime in there, and one of those radioactive red cherries. Dude, garnish with a cherry? Yeah, dude. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yo, Kryrene. Welcome to the chat, dude. Welcome to the chat. Garnish with a dude with a little bit of. Are you down with a fuck? I can't even. I'm sorry. I've been drinking. A cherry. I like the idea of a cherry. Red cherry. Garnish. Maraschino cherry. Dehydrated lime, because that's what I've got. Dehydrated lime. The apple pie Caribbean. Coconut water, lime juice, spiced rum, overproof rum, maraschino cherry, dehydrated lime. Jared, let me know if anything on this stream, let me know if anything on the recipe looks incorrect. Otherwise, I'm just going to go for it. So let's go for it. Dude. This sounds delightful. I can't wait to mix this, dude. All right, man. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 3 ounces of... Actually, we're gonna do this in the opposite order. Overproof stuff on the bottom. We're gonna do the highest proof stuff aside from the overproof rum on the bottom. We're gonna do spiced rum, then the lime, then the coconut, then the overproof rum on top. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Cryon, I can't answer that question. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with an ounce of a spiced rum of your choice. We're using this apple pie rum with spices from Skunktown Distillery. Been wanting to use this for a little while. We're going for it. All right, let's see. Yeah, my lawyer says that I am not allowed to admit guilt on the internet, so I can't provide details on these marks on my face. And they definitely didn't form at the beginning of the stream, which you can access by literally just rewinding. And for my folks on Twitch who apparently have to be a Twitch Turbo in order to rewind, suckers. Anyways, Obi-Wan out there saying, I'm doing the Ray and Nephew rum. Get it, dude. Get it. All right, an ounce of that spiced rum. Sounds pretty good. Grab one of these things. Is that the right? Oh, that's not the right thing. I hate these ones. That's not a full measurement. This one is, though. Renzo says food dye? Maybe. An ounce of some spiced rum. Get creative. What else do we need? 2 ounces of lime juice. That's what comes next. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying, I think a bottle needs more simple, high-proof liqueurs right now, but it's up to you. Yeah, by all means, dude, go for it. Bryce says, foggy ice cubes? Sue me. Actually, please don't. 2 ounces of lime juice. A lot of lime juice. I'm running low on my super juice. Chat, we might have to make some more super juice at some point. I'm getting low. Let's see. Let me write that down on my list too, to make some more super juice at some point. Chat, do you want to see us? Do you want me to walk you through making super juice? Because I can do that. I can do that. Super juice lime. I think I got some more downstairs though. I think. Kit Kat, like, we can just catch it on the VODs later. It's fine. Yep, we can do that. Never mind, an Obi-Wan said, oh, both of them. Yes, please. Walk you through how to make super juice. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. I'll try to get through it next week, I guess. Maybe. I don't think I need to make more right now, but when I need to, I can walk you guys through it. All right. 3 ounces of coconut water. Don't forget to give it a little shake. Fresh, by the way. Firewolf saying task for the dishes stream, maybe? Maybe. I'm doing 3 ounces of this. Oh, this is perfect, dude. This is perfect. Dude, I love coconut water. Coconut water is so great. Give this a bit of an agitation before topping with an ounce of overproof rum, garnished with a dehydrated lime and a maraschino cherry. That's what we're doing. Anime out there saying, oh my, it's so late. Who needs a good sleep schedule? My sleep schedule has been shifted to so I can do these streams. So I don't know about you, but I planned for this. Top with ice is necessary if you need it. I'm gonna add a couple more cubes. Jerry, like, you put the lime, dude, lime in the coconut? Drink it all up. There we go. My man. All right. Top it with overproof. Oh yeah, dude. I like that. I see Kate crying out there saying I'm off to eat some sketchy sashimi. Dude, so long as you enjoy it, I fucking love sushi, dude. I fucking love sushi. Let me grab my maraschino cherry from down here. It's hanging. But it's welcome. I should probably skewer this. What do we have, though? Dehydrated lime? I could probably stick a skewer through that. Probably. Let's do this. Let's get a little bit creative with it. 2 maraschino cherries. I'm going to stab them with specifically a dehydrated lime in between. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm certainly going to try, and it's my bar, so I'll do whatever the fuck I want to. Let's try this, right? I'm going to stab this through the lime. That worked. Wow, that worked surprisingly well. One side. The other side. Oh, and I'm going to get a straw for myself, because I like straws. There we go, dude. There we go. Boop and boop. I believe this is the Caribbean you are looking for. Jared, not gonna lie. Somebody served this to me at a bar? I'd be happy. Let's give it a try. Do I dare sip from the top first? Whoa! It tastes like overproof rum. Who knew? A sip from the bottom, though. Oh! I do not taste much of the apple from the apple pie spiced rum, but I do taste the spice. I do taste the lime. And it tastes a little hint of the coconut, too. That's not bad. That run's kind of tart, but it's tasty. I kind of want to see what happens if I incorporate the overproof in there with my cherry. I just realized I am making a little bit of a mess. Sorry. That is okay. All right, well, let's give it a try once more. Let's give it a try once more, shall we? Oh yeah, dude. Just as lime forward as it was, a little bit more rum forward. I still don't taste the apple. Honestly, I don't need to. I don't need to. Tropical vibes, a refreshing beverage. That's the way I like it, dude. Cheers to that. And, I don't know. And to vacation mode. Yum. I'll say, as far as the drinks that I tend to like to drink, this is a little bit on the tart side for me. But honestly, I think that can be remedied with, where's my coconut water? Oh, there we go. That can be remedied with a little bit of syrup and a bit more coconut water too, so. Pour a little bit more over top of that. And I think we'll be good to go. Jared, thanks for sharing this with me, dude. Nice and simple. Nice and simple recipe for, what, 2 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, dog. That's a little bit better. I'm going to add a touch of simple syrup to this. Just because I know that's the way that I like it. You the one I used? Oh, you're the one I used. There we go. And this is the anybody out there, right? To anybody. If you ever find that your drink is a little bit too sour for you, for your palate, sugar will help with that. Sugar tends to counteract sour. So you can always mix it in, modify, you know? If you're at a bar, like, this can be done at a bar too, right? You go to a bar, you get a drink, you're like, it's too sour for me. Can you say, can I have some simple syrup in this? You go to a bar, you get a drink, it's too sweet for you. He's like, can I get some lime juice in this? Can I get some lemon juice in this? Depending on the bar you get to, you might be able to ask your bartender, can I get some acid in this? And they might look at you weirdly. Some of them might be like, oh, your drink is too sweet. You want lemon juice? And you'd be like, yes, that's what I meant by acid, obviously. That's much better for me. That's much better for me. Just a touch more, though. Just a touch more. 2 ounces of lime juice in a recipe is usually a very, very acidic for me. I'm not the... And this is just for me, right? I am not the biggest fan of sour beverages. But I know that because sugar ends up balancing out sour, I could have used maple syrup for this. I could have used caramel syrup for this. I could have used demerara syrup for this. I could have used any syrup for this. I have simple. It's just white sugar. And that works for this. So that's what we're gonna use. Jared, thank you again for sharing the recipe with me, dude. This is delightful. I'll be sipping on this for the rest of the evening. For the rest of the evening. Ooh, excuse me. Let me just modify this recipe to say that we topped with rum. Excuse me. Top with an ounce of rum. And I think we're good on that. Coolio. Awesome. Thank you, Jared. We are good to go. Back to the game, shall we? All right. Chat, how are we doing out there? How are we doing? Ozzy out there saying, what's up, party people? Got a new drink. I'm drinking my margarita too and playing Hogwarts Legacies. There we go, dude. There we go. Jared, thank you again. Aziel, do you find that I'm very happy that we've gotten past the point where people are literally trying to like snipe each other for playing the games that they want to play? You're not being pursued, right? By playing Hogwarts Legacies? I hope not, at least. Gosh. Don't get me wrong, J.K. Rowling might not like be like the best person out there, but Hogwarts is cool, dude. Can we not distance ourselves from the art and the artist? But anyways. I see Obi-Wan out there talking about gochujang, soy sauce, low sodium soy sauce, Dijon mustard, rice vinegar, honey agave, paprika, MSG, orange juice, sesame seeds. Obi-Wan, are you trying to get those at the bar? Because, like, you're missing the suggest and the exclamation point. I do actually have gochujang in this house, but I don't have it on the stock. I could steal it, though. I wouldn't be against stealing the gochujang. Anna doesn't know what to use it for. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, what is this? There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside, the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. I think I need another coin. Oh, fuck, I need more I need much more coins. 5 1-inch round depression set into the table. I need more coins. I gotta give me more coins. Obi-Wan's saying, nah, that's the marinade I made for my steak. Oh, okay. It sounds delightful, dude. I like that. Obi-Wan out there saying, too, I got some USDA Prime tri-tip marinating right now. Oh, it sounds so good. Anime out there saying, speaking of games, I finally started on Assassin's Creed. Noticed it on Xbox Game Pass. Started talking to my friends about how I started one and hope to a different one to see a difference. Interesting. I've been wanting to play some Assassin's Creed games at some point, chat, and I'll admit, I've been holding off because something I'm not technically supposed to share. There is a potential collaboration happening behind the scenes of the bar that may or may not involve Assassin's Creed, but you didn't hear it from me. Hi there. Hi there. Smack him! Easy. That's locked. All right. I didn't mean to turn that off. Anime saying Assassin's Creed drinks? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, fuck. I don't have a map. The curb stomp is back, by the way, chat. It's back. It's back. And I'm happy to say, I'm happy to report, curb stomp has returned. It's efficient. I'm pretty sure I was in here already. Oh, hi there. Hello, anybody home? Nope, okay. Aziel says, what a coincidence. I've been playing Assassin's Creed because it's on Game Pass and because of the price surge. I've been trying to play all the games. Trying to get the most bang for your buck. I get that. Oh, I was in here. Oh. No. Gosh. Bitter saying a cowboy drink would be pretty neat for Assassin's Creed. Dude, by all means, don't let me stop you, chat. If you think I have no way of knowing what drinks you would like to see if you don't suggest it. Use the command. Please, please, I implore you, use the command. And I say that not just for my benefit, but I say it for your benefit. Cameron, who has a at least 0.1% BAC level, according to the last measurement that we took, can't be held accountable to remember the really great ideas that you guys come up with. So, feel free to use the command. It sends a message to my Discord server, which I wind up reading every message of when I'm sober. Which is not today. On the ground, curb stomp, curb stomp. That's what does it. It's broken. Door open? It's broken. All right. Wait, they're all closed. I can't get the door open. What if I shoot it? What if I shoot it? Renzo's saying we can make the whisper cocktail with them. What are we? What's them? What's them? Bitter saying, can tell Cam is a wee bit drunk based on the lack of screaming compared to Monday. I'm just more prepared, you know? Alcohol helps. Alcohol helps. Remember, chat, alcohol is not a problem, it's a solution. But it can be a problem for some. For me, it's a means to an end. Oh, can I break it down? Can I break it? Can I break it down like this? Can I break it down like whack? Open door? Nope. Okay. Can I break it down like this? Okay. Can I break it down like this? How about if I break it down like... Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh. I see Nevermind out there saying, Cam, I'm guessing you can't confirm nor deny anything about Ubisoft potentially reaching out, allegedly. I've been drinking. But I've been in this room already. Damn it. I've been in here already. I need more coins. I have coins. No, I have not spoken to Ubisoft. I have not spoken to Ubisoft. That you have my guarantee. Not yet, at least. That'd be pretty cool, though. That would be pretty cool. Drunk Cam, honest Cam. I try my best to be honest all the time, but there are some times that I am more honest about things. Typically, it's after a drink or two. Okay, this is a door. Can't get the door. Okay, going upstairs. Going upstairs. Oh wait, hold up. There are mailboxes. Mailboxes are important. Nevermind says, in the words of the assassins, nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Jared saying, can someone use the command to add blue Gatorade? Bro, feel free to use it yourself. Exclamation point suggest. It works on YouTube too. Promise you that. It all works. It works for everybody. Exclamation point SUGGEST spaced blue Gatorade. It's that easy. Also, please be specific on which blue Gatorade. To my knowledge, there are multiple. That's broken. I'm ready. It's locked. Broken. Ooh, water's a good idea! Nice. Gosh. Excuse me. Obi-Wan, you did it for Jared. That's so kind of you. You're my only hope. Obi-Wan, I would like to say that you're also my only hope, but, like, please don't tell Anna. Alright, who's here? Who's here? Cameron's here. I'm ready for it. Oh, that's the thing. I've already been here! God damn it! God dang it, dude! God dang it! Gosh. Alright, I'm moving forward. Moving forward. Nope, I couldn't go over here either. Yep, I can't. Gosh. Entropy out there saying, do you think an infused gin and black vodka would pair well with something like Mango Loco Monster or simply apple cider? Gin and black vodka. Honestly, chat, dude, black vodka, the only purpose for it, ask me, the only purpose for black vodka is color. That's the only reason. It is not going to provide any flavor at all. If that's the color you're going for, yeah, but you can also get it by squid ink, and arguably it's better than using something that's got activated charcoal in it. But do I think that infused gin would go with Mango Loco Monster? Depends on the gin, right? But gin, typically having juniper forward notes, tends to be winds up being a little bit piney in a way, can wind up working well with the more vegetal notes of mango. I want to say that Mango Loco Monster is not super, like, leafy mango forward, but a little bit more sweet mango. That could work. Dude, gin and mango? Yes, that could absolutely work. Absolutely. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Sounds good. I hear a lot of drums in the background, dude. Overall entropy. Infused gin with Mango Loco Monster? Yeah. You can also add cider to it, too. That doesn't sound like a bad combo at all. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Obi-Wan, such kindness, my friend. Such kindness. 5 people have received the gifts of a membership here at the XbarwithanX. Zeb, Orderly, Potato, When You Walk In, Kangstigator. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, was that necessarily a, quote, good idea? That's not for me to decide. That's for your deity of choice. Renzo saying, back to sushi. Do you make your own rolls too? And what is your favorite rolls? I've never made... Can I make my own sushi rolls? Can I do that? I've never done that before, but I kind of want to because I fucking love sushi. Sushi's great. Floor 1 is where this person happens to be. I'm gonna go upstairs. Of course I can make my own. Wait, don't I need like a... Don't I need an apparatus to get like the perfect sushi roll? Is that a thing? Do I need it? I guess not, probably. Gosh. Zeb, welcome in. Got a gifted sub. It wasn't even here, but thank you whoever did that. It was probably... That was just Obi-Wan? Oh, that was literally just Obi-Wan. There we go, dude. Obi-Wan is very kind. The lock is broken. I can't open it. Well, you know... Wait, there's a note down here. There's a note down here. Hi there. Oh, it's a map. Right? Gosh. Kit Kat saying that I make sushi with saran wrap. That's such a good idea. Dude, I never thought about that. Renzo says I make my own rolls sometimes, and my favorite rolls to make is spicy crab, cucumber roll, crushed fried rice paper, and the outside and a custom dumpling roll. I never thought about that. I love sushi. I can get, dude, we get Chinese food every single month, chat, and we get the sticky rice in the takeout containers. I could use that to make sushi. I just need sushi grade other materials, I guess, right? Kit Kat Light purists hate it, but it works. Dude, fuck the purists. If it tastes good and it feels good, why not? Okay, I have... Okay, what do I got? What do I got? Okay. Kit Kat Light gonna start a sushi recipe swap thread now, please. I love sushi so much. Tinker says, Cam, what's your VSC? You sound fucked. I am beginning to slur my words. That makes a lot of sense, actually. All those doors are locked. Those are locked. There's another staircase. Oh, there's another staircase. There's another staircase. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to blow into it. Sorry. I wish it would make a beeping sound when I need to blow into it. Oh, I haven't been to the 3rd floor. Okay. Point one. Not that bad. I gotta go. Have I not been to the 3rd floor? Oh, no, the 3rd floor is blocked. I can't get up there. Aw, man. Brenzo's saying that I'll prepare you some sushi when you come to Final Hearts. Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, that'd be so good. I love sushi so much. Sushi's so tasty. Okay. Have I been to the 1st floor? Can I just go out the door? I cannot go out the door. I cannot go out the door. I can't go in down here. Rum's hitting hard. Cam's already back to point one. Facts, dude. Facts. I'm gonna try going upstairs and see what happens. Oh, actually, hold up. I'm downstairs on the 1st floor. Oh, okay. Have I been down here yet? No, I have been I've been down here already. Oh, stupid bugs. Silly bugs. I think there's a laundry room over here that I may or may not have been in already. May or may not. I don't know. Yeah, I've been here already. Okay, cool. Never mind saying Silent Hill 2 isn't as chaotic in the early game like the first one, so Cam ain't sobering up as easily. My adrenaline is not pumping as much, and neither is my blood. Give it another hour or so, that might change things. Chat, I don't plan on going for much longer. Maybe another hour at max. Maybe another hour at max. I do not anticipate on finishing Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 1. But as I remind you guys... Oh, I can go upstairs. Hello there. No, I can't, actually. Break open the door! Let me know if you guys want to see more Silent Hill. If you do, I will track that. Or rather, the other guy will. Renzo says, isn't it 2:30 for you? Yep. Ozio says, prepare yourself, Cam. You're going on the big screen. Ozio, let me know when I'm on the big screen. I've got something I want to show the big screen. Nevermind says, have you picked the game for next week's stream yet? I have. I have. Actually, you know what? You know, we've been hanging here for a while, chat. You guys want to know what we're playing next week? Ask me. I'll tell you. Alzo says 3, 2, 1, and are we on the big screen? Are we in the big screen? Azur! I am on the big screen now. Hello, Ozio, and the rest of your family. Body horror. I was meant for television. Sissy says, Cam, what are we playing next week? Oh, easily. Something that would embody the fear of dragons. Easy. Tell me, chat. What game features dragons? I'll tell you if you're correct. Eclipse says Skyrim. Yeah, you got it. That was way too fucking easy. That was too easy. Damn it, Carmen! That was the first guess! I knew it was too easy. I'm so smart. Yeah, you is, dude. It's Skyrim. Yeah, dude. And between you and me, I'm not alone. We got a special guest next week for an entire week of games. Dracophobia, the fear of dragons. October is supposed to be about not just scary games, but also fears. And some people are literally afraid of dragons. So that's what we're theming next week around. Skyrim. Bitter saying, I would have never guessed Skyrim. I thought that was a Predator impersonation. I mean, doesn't Predator make the sound? Wait, what's that sound that Predator makes? I can do that with my voice. Hold on. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's a dolphin? Oh, shit, dude. I tried. Oh, hi. Hello there. It's nice to meet you. You have nice legs. Nevermind says, oh, wait, will the guest join in the drinking, so double drinks? Possibly. If he chooses so. Bitter says, Predator sound confirmed. He's playing Alien Isolation. Dude, you never know. You never know. Renzo, can I have another hint? I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck, it's locked. So I cannot go upstairs. I cannot, dude. Entropy saying mouthwashing would be a good... I'm sorry, mouthwashing? Please educate me. Renzo says, where are you and how many coins do you have? 2 and the other building. Nevermind is screaming in chat that I also already suggested, what, mouthwashing? Guys, the more people suggest a game, the more likely I am, or the sober version of me, is to prioritize it. I don't make the decisions here, chat. In the whole like theatrical interpretation of this show, I, as a potentially inebriated individual, is not the same person as the guy who wears glasses. Use the suggest command. Use the request command. He's listening, chat. He is. And he only responds to messages that are tracked with that command. I promise you that. I promise. I know he's listening. He could be here at any moment. Hey, guys. I realize that he's probably giving you a hard time right now, but in all honesty, I do wind up reading all the messages from the Discord. If you use the suggest command or if you use the request command, it all goes to the same place anyway. If you're in the Discord server too, you can also just put the message right in there. You don't actually need the command for it. I actually got a little Notion document that I use to track all the requests and stuff like that. I do sort it by how many unique people, like, wind up requesting a particular game, and that's how we got Silent Hill. That's how we're getting, allegedly, Skyrim. It helps me prioritize things, so I appreciate it. The other guy doesn't, but that's neither here nor there. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow when we're doing dishes, okay? "109 says Renzo. I'm going downstairs. Here we go. Wow, wow, shit, dude. My status is not good, dude. Wow, dude. Hey, yo, Cap2, welcome in, dude. I'd love to see some Skyrim gameplay. Yeah, dude, it's happening next week. Good to see you in here, Cap. Alright, I am better now. Nevermind says, if chat wants Cam to have a heightened heart rate for most of the stream, suggest mouthwashing. Is that how that works? That sounds fucking terrifying, dude. Gosh. Ozziel says, we just got the biggest crossover. Cam from TikTok dishwashing and Cam X from the XBar. Can you imagine, dude? Can you imagine? Chat, did you know that eventually, when I reach 1,000 followers on Twitch, there will be no Camera Without an X? That's a fact, dude. That's a fact. 209, 209, 209, 209. That is a fact. Because then, Camera Without an X won't exist. Ha! It's locked. There's no stuttering on the door. I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. Uncle Davey, you know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place. It says the key is in here, Renzo! What am I missing? It's in the room near the... Oh, hold up a second. Wait a minute, dude. No, it's in the room near the first floor staircase. Oh, I'm on floor 2. Oh, dude. This is the wrong floor. I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong floor. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry, chat. I've been drinking. Gee whiz, dude. Anime out there saying, you know what I thought? The foodie should have Discord tag. Wild thought. I know. You guys are more than welcome to talk in the food channel. I'm not stopping you from doing so. Jared out there saying, I'll be one because he gave me his gift. I also just suggested the same game, so he's more likely to play it. There we go. Reminder, chat. You guys can suggest as many games as you want to. I will track them all separately. You can't vote for the same game more than once. but I will track your count towards many different games. Suggest as many games as you want to. The other guy has to deal with that. Go for it, dude. There we go. Gosh. All right, 109, 109, 109, 109, 109. I apparently haven't gone to... Oh, wait, first floor, first floor. Hold up. Key to the first floor. Okay. So many bugs! Never mind saying, wait, what time do you stream on TikTok? I don't know why I don't drop by, especially being a member of the Foodie Hub. It's random. It's usually on Tuesdays or Thursdays. It's when I do my dishes from the stream here. Like, you know this chat, you know this bucket? This bucket gets cleaned on TikTok. TikTok doesn't like alcohol, so I do my dishes instead. And it usually happens sometime after 5 o'clock p.m., around 5 o'clock p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Usually. But speaking totally honestly, chat, my editing comes first, or rather the other guy's editing comes first. So sometimes I push it off. Oh, that's the wrong side. All right, cool. Some power is holding the... Some power is holding the door closed from the other side. Okay. Do I have any items that would help me push a door open? A gun, perhaps? Never mind, says by our royal decree, the vertical chat shall not be known as the food hub. Dude, I love it, dude. Better than a horny hub, to be honest. Nice. Obi-Wan, such kindness. How do I get in there? Okay, so... Oh, sorry there. So, from what I understand, this door is blocked by something on the other side. Jared, we appreciate you, my friend. 'Tis your recipe I'm sipping on right now, so... It really does... Like, I don't get a lot of the apple. I don't get a lot of the apple. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. I see a red thing here, but, like, I can't interact with it. That looks suspicious. There was a key hidden near the staircase, right? Right? It was around here somewhere? That's the door. No, sorry. I'm going to go in the room, in the room. Ow, dude. I'm clicking my buttons, chat. I am clicking my buttons, and I am confused. All right. Is it possible that I just didn't collect enough coins from the other area? Like, there's another place I have to go to? Let me double check. The one door over here says a specific place. Hey, Obi-Wan got the gift membership to anime. Sniped, dude. Wow, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Obi-Wan, you have a tendency for doing so. Honestly, it is wild to me that YouTube does not yet have the ability to allow users like Obi-Wan to specifically gift to certain people. That's wild to me. Twitch has been on that, dude. Twitch has been on that. Renzo says, apparently you need to do the coin puzzle first. Which 2 coins do you have? I have, wait, where's the coin puzzle, though? Oh, I gotta go downstairs. Dude. Jared with kindness, dude. Welcome to the party hats anime. There we go, dude. Obi-Wan saying it's hard, but when you are a master of the Force, I'm able to do such things. 105. All right, going downstairs. Trying to go downstairs. Trying my best to go downstairs. Where is the... Damn it, I'm going in the other direction! I want to touch Pyramid Head again. I want to touch the pyramid. I want to touch him with the force of 1,000 fingernails. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. I don't have a god. I'm not religious. Religion's for the dogs. Aru. 105. Right across the street, dude. Peter says, you don't get to drink Pyramid Head. He gets to drink you. Hot. Okay, so do I just have to fail the... Wait, okay, hold up. Fuck, wait a minute. Wait, no. I gotta know what coins I have first. I must know what coins I have first. Inventory. I have the snake and the man. Snake, man. That's what I got. Snake and a man. Anime says I must connect my YouTube with my Discord, BRB. Go for it, dude. Go for it. Okay. Snake and a man. The man, in some contexts, has a snake, but that's not the case in this case. Break coins. At one end sits the seducer of she, the snake. The wind from behind, the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Can I use my coin here, though? Which hole would you put the coin into? This one. That's the old man! The serpent is in one of the ends, so I'm going to take a wild gander and say that it goes all the way on the left-hand side. That's my guess. Let's see. Renzo's saying I need to go to room 101 on the other apartment. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Wow, I gotta leave. Wow. Let's see. I see Nevermind out there warning people on the YouTube side that if you want to gift memberships, go to your browser instead because your app will take a cut of whatever you contribute. And that does not go to your creator, by the way. It does not go to your local creator. Cam, is this true? Correct. Typically speaking, purchasing anything through your phone is going to be, relatively speaking, more expensive. Relatively speaking. Yeah, browser is best. Browser is best. But yeah, same thing applies to. I think that applies to in particular the worst effect. I don't exactly know how it works on YouTube, right? Because on YouTube, I have the membership cost at its lowest. I don't exactly know whether or not I get a bigger cut from doing it on browser or not. I'm not as sure on that. But on Twitch, I believe it is cheaper on browser because they will actually charge you more on mobile. Because like Apple will take a cut and Google will take a cut and otherwise. But I think of it this way, chat. Support me however you want to. If you want to, we'll take what we can get. Although I get the impression that Obi-Wan, by the powers that be, specifically the Force, really wants to support. And to that end, like, you know, Obi-Wan, I'll remind you that, like, you know, I've always wanted to get, like, this $2,000, like, centrifuge for my bar. It's called a Spinzall, but it's, like, $2,000. Listen, I'm not saying you have to, but like if you did, that'd be crazy. That'd be so crazy. This dude, tell him, Aziel. Tell him. All I want, chat, I want nothing more than to be able to spin things fast. That's all I want. And then I want to drink them. That's the implication. All I want to do is spin things fast and then drink them. That's really all I want. And then after that, I will ask for something even more exorbitant. And then after that, something even more. And then after that, I'll just be like, yeah, solid gold, I want to drink it. Is that too much to ask? All right, where's my window? Where's my window? Anyways, Bitter, like, maybe if you ask Santa nicely, he'll get you a centrifuge for Christmas. Maybe he will. Maybe Santa loves me more than Obi-Wan does. By the way, please do not feel pressured to spend money that you don't have. If you have excess cash, I would like that. If you have cash that is otherwise observed for, like, I don't know, rent or food, please keep them. Thanks. Honestly, though, to Bittertree's point of Community Project Get Can, the French centrifuge, I can find a listing for it, and I can actually add it to the throne so it is a stretch goal, right? I can do that now that I got the throne. That's an idea. That is an idea, honestly. I'll pitch in for the centrifuge. Fuck, I'll pitch in for the centrifuge at some point, right? Anime, welcome back. Jared says, Santa baby. I'm not repeating that. There are some horny folks out there. I know there are. I know there are. And I'm not quite convinced that Obi-Wan isn't one of them. But that's none of my business. That is not one of my business. That's not my business. Not my business. Obi baby. Don't ever let me repeat this again. Please. My wife would get angry at me. Obi baby. So far, there's only one person that I know of in chat who lets me call them baby, and it's Ryan. And I think he was blowing bagpipes tonight, so I understand. Never mind saying, I mean, the food hub says horngry. Ew. Obi-Wan says, I mean, come. Oh. He also says, where's Ryan been at? I think he's been nursing his appendicitis or something. Oh my god, I haven't been over here at all. I haven't been over here at all. I just realized that. I haven't been over here at all. Wow. Oh my god, there's more of them. There's more of them! I just realized I haven't been over here at all. Dude, Renzo, saving grace. Anime like, hey, your wife is, quote, missing, right? No, I mean... Who wants to know? I saw her literally this morning. There's nothing weird about that. Okay. Oh god, wait, there's a... Oh, hello. Do I hear somebody puking? Dude, is this the kid who was puking in the beginning cutscene? There was a kid who was puking, dude. Check the doors. Yo, it's Butt Crack Kid! It's Butt Crack Kid from the first, from the opening. Yo, what's up, Butt Crack Kid? Are you okay? You been drinking? Me too, bud. Please feel free to breathe into this breathalyzer.
I didn't do anything. I swear.
Jared, I appreciate it, bro. Eddie?
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Oh, is that my name? James?
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Dude, bro's drunk. I've been in this exact situation before with significantly less murder.
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters.
Dude, he's acknowledging Pyramid Head!
They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well,
Bro!
I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
Tell me more, Eddie.
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
Pukes. Yeah. Chat,
You too.
never ask Anna about this, but I have been in this exact situation before.
Brought you here.
Again, minus the homicide. Allegedly.
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah.
That's easy for you to say, buddy.
What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here.
Jared out there saying, I don't know why, but I
Eddie,
want to find a recipe from my local
careful.
nightclub. It's called a Twinkie for Cam. That's okay, bro. I'm like half twink anyways. I welcome it. If it tastes good, I'm in for it.
You be careful too.
Let me find a little, I need a charger for my headphones. My headphones are running dry. A little bit. Where's my headphones? There we go. I found my headphone. That's the wrong cable! That's okay. I'm not worried about it. Renzo saying they actually see different monsters than James because Silent Hill targets individual people's traumas. That's why the little girl doesn't really see anything. Obviously, it's psychological, right? If I ever went to Centralia, Pennsylvania, I'd feel bad too. Hey, Eddie. Buddy? Buddy? Oh, hi there, bud.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Alrighty then. That's probably what I would say too. Over here. The wall is covered with football posters and meaningless graffiti. The wall is covered with, wait, hold up. I could care less about either of them. Okay, you could care less? The wall is covered with football posters and graffiti. Alright. Lame. Jared saying under the base spirit is rumchata. Ooh, horchata liqueur. Love that. Cinnamony, creamy. The other stuff. Obi-Wan says apparently Twinks get censored on. Oh, really? Does Twinks get censored? That's why. Oh, I have an ad break? Oh, fuck. All right. I mean, I'll just do what I do best and drink and eat snacks. I know Ryan doesn't like it when I eat snacks in front of the microphone, so. Chat, you want popcorn? I got some. I'm not supposed to be running the show right now. That's the rule. Ryan's like, I'm sorry, Renzo says I got zebra cakes. Anime says Ryan isn't here. Bro, Obi-Wan like, bro, where did the popcorn come from? This has been sitting here for like 3 hours, dude. Damn. We'll get it. Oh, yo, Renzo got one. Nice. Nevermind's got BBQ powder, apparently. I love that. Renzo saying after this, go back to the other apartments and then go to room 101 to get the last coin. Wait. Don't I need 5 coins? Anime like this is showing Cam's beer pong ability. I suck at beer pong! Ozio says, may I get 3 seconds of ASMR of chilling? Nah, you gotta pay for that, sorry. Sorry, that's behind a paywall. Everyone's like, I suck at Ozio's request. Everyone says, how much? No. How much would you pay for it, huh? Anime says, what about for the members? $1 a month, bro? That's not worth my mastication. Let me ask you this, chat. Do you not think that the ASMR of Cocktail Mixology is enough for a $1 a month membership? Tinker's saying I hate ASMR. Yeah, me too! Renzo's like, I pay $10 a month, though, what about me? Renzo, you are free to message me in the channel that you have access to as a $10 a month member and ask me for ASMR and I will happily provide. Actually, I'm gonna put it in there right now. Chat, did you know that tier 2 memberships on YouTube or tier 2 subscriptions on Twitch get access to a specific channel in the Discord that apparently is going to include potentially the only record of me chewing into a microphone? I don't know if this is going to work. I'm gonna try my best. Click to hold to record. This is my attempt at the sound of me chewing into a microphone. Oh, it didn't work! Wait! I'm trying again to make the sound of me chewing into a microphone. Delicious. Did that work? Sound of me chewing into a microphone. Ooh! Oh, it's subtle! It's subtle, but you can hear it. Anyways. Time to go back to room 109. Gosh. Anyways. I see Jared out there saying just texted an X and got a response. Ooh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I could see that in both directions, my guy. Anyways. Obi-Wan says, Cam, I need access to the channel. If you have your Discord connected to YouTube, you got it. For the record, chat, and this is for anybody who is curious, different tiers of subscriptions. There's level 1, 2, and 3 on YouTube. There's level 1, 2, and 3 on Twitch. Each one of those has access to different channels in our Discord server. And apparently, I can speak into Discord's voice command recording thing, whatever, and chew into it, and it allows me to just crunch. Renzo says it's crispy. That's terrifying. But glad to hear it. Obi-Wan say, wait, YouTube, how high are tiers? I don't exactly know how to do it. But for the most part, the price between level 1 is cheaper on YouTube than it is on Twitch because it's the lowest they can possibly be. Level 2 and 3 on both platforms are exactly the same because I wanted to make it fair and equal. Bento, dude, welcome back from your vacation, bro. You came at just the right time. Chewing. I don't know if that's a good thing for you. It's okay if you want to go back on vacation. I understand. Let's see. Jared out there saying that the ex that you texted works at a bar. Are we still buddies? Dude, there we go, bro. There we go. Ozzy out there sharing sentiments with Jared out there. We love to see that, y'all. And Ben's like, I don't mind a little ASMR. I got a little hungry. What can I say? I took a couple of bites of my popcorn. Jared's saying, too, that this ex of yours gave you the recipe specifically for the Twinkie cocktail. Oh, cool, dude. Cool. We're all about sharing recipes around here, so if you've got them, I'd love to see them. All right, how do I get out of here? I go back this way, because this is an apartment building, apparently. Back to the other side. Obi-Wan says, I've got some digging to do, BRB. Yeah, I think if you want to subscribe to a higher level, I want to say you just go to the YouTube page and click the join button, I guess? That's my guess. I honestly, chat, I'm still trying to figure out all the different monetization tools on various different platforms. If I didn't say it already, a few months ago, I quit my job as an engineer to do this stream full-time, cocktail mixology. And I'm happy to be doing this. Happy to be doing this. But if I'm speaking transparently, one of the things that I've specifically been trying to do is lean into and figure out how to further monetize on whatever platforms that I'm on right now, because one day I would like to be able to take the earnings from the channel and not just put it back into the bar, but also put it back into my family as well. One day. One day. I see Nevermind out there saying, join through the browser. Join through the browser. It's cheaper, I think. I don't know if it's cheaper, but it might be a higher revenue split for me, maybe? I could probably do some research on that too. Bitter saying, I'd love to see it if you put it out through a cocktail recipe book. Dude, I've thought about it. I have seriously thought about putting together a recipe book, but this is the thing that I'll tell you, chat. All of my recipes, what I've come up with and every piece of detail behind them is free on my cocktail blog. I don't ever want to charge you guys for it. If anything, what I've considered doing is putting together like a PDF compilation of the recipes in a more easily readable format for like, what, $5 or something like that, if you want to, which gets updated with, you know, whenever I make updates. I don't want to charge you guys for stuff like that because I feel that I don't have enough. I really don't feel like I have enough context to be able to add to the world of mixology with what I currently know right now. I have been doing a lot of thinking and reorganizing of my thoughts to compile something, and I would say, chat, for the first time in the last 5 years, I have something that I think is book-worthy. And that's a methodology of creating good inspired drinks. And I've talked to you guys about it on the stream before. Like, I'm very public about this stuff, right? It's the idea that when we make a drink inspired by something, we make a drink inspired by something that originates from the character and not the other way around. It's these ideas of drink motifs and stuff like that. I've talked about this a couple of times on the stream before. Granted, it's not in a very easily digestible format because this is a live stream and a bunch of shit happens and I'm trying not to be dead over here, right? But also, speaking of which, chat, I have not died once this stream. I just realized that. Man. Bitter out there saying a PDF would be pretty cool. Tinker saying too, I could see that sort of thing as a way to support easier. Yeah. I've thought about it. Admittedly, the website is not the most intuitive, and that's partially on me because I'm not the best web developer, but I think one of these days I do plan on setting up a little PDF on the website that basically says, this PDF is everything on the website, which is free. By purchasing the PDF, you're basically just supporting me as a creator. That's literally all you're doing. Literally all you're doing. Incredible! Jeez. Yo, what's up, Not Anime on the Twitch side? There, take that. I'll take it. I will take it. Thought I should sub here as well. Oh, you did a sub! I'll check that out. I didn't get a notification for that. Whack. I love it, dude. Appreciate that. A little Prime sub too. We love that. Handgun bullets. Probably something else in here. Never mind saying too that a digital recipe book would be kind of neat. This is the way that I think about it, chat. There are some people who have been out there who just basically just repost their recipes and they're all shit. Right? But oh, Anime says I'm Anime Wolf. Duh. No, I got that. I got that. Tinker saying, when do we get an XBar ARG? Who's to say there isn't already one out there? But I digress. I don't have anything to contribute to the world of drinks mixology. I have something now, and that is specifically my methodology of making inspired drinks. Hi there. Augmented reality game, Renzo. Oh, okay. Do I click a button?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Hi there?
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run.
What are you talking about?
Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
How do you know that, James?
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
I like how that bookcase back there is glitching the fuck out. I love that.
Okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet.
Oh, wait, this is the person that we came looking for.
Did she live in this apartment building?
This is the person that we came to Silent Hill to look for.
I don't know.
Because she said at the very beginning that she was came here looking for her mother.
All I know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
Oh, wow, dude. I've seen Bento out there saying had to order up the last cocktail I created before I left. I've been meaning to have it mixed up. Dude,
Well,
there we go.
I just figured. 'Cause
Won't be able to
this
get
is
to
where
it
you're looking
tonight,
for.
but Bento, since you left, I got a new
That's what I
program out here that I can use to track requests and whatnot, so it should be a little bit easier on you guys.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
Gosh.
So...
Obi-Wan
why did
saying,
you
I'm
come
now
to
an
this
XBar
town anyway?
Regulars. Is that a different one? XBar Investors is the level up from that. And then XBar Board Members is the
sorry.
highest tier. I think it's like 25 bucks a month, dude.
Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
Oh, you're married to Mary? That rolls off the tongue, dude.
I'm sorry.
I see Nevermind
It's
out there
okay.
asking, has there ever been an inspired drink that evolved or
Anyway,
changed completely because you got further
she's
into the
dead.
game you're inspired from? Yeah, actually. Yeah.
I don't know why.
I will say this. I haven't had a chance to reworkshop it, but Shadow the Hedgehog's
dead.
drink deserves an update.
Don't worry.
I know more about Shadow the Hedgehog
I'm
now
not crazy.
than I did when I made the drink.
I don't think
He
so.
does not smell like lavender, and it does not incorporate coffee,
I've got to find my mom.
which are apparently really
Should I go
important
with
to the
you?
Shadow the Hedgehog we know now
This town's
versus the
dangerous.
Shadow the Hedgehog that I
Now
knew
I know what
a
you
year
meant
ago.
back there in the cemetery.
So yeah,
I'll be okay by
as I learn more about the characters that I make
Besides,
inspired drinks from, I
just
think about how to
laid
potentially
down.
update the recipe to make it a little bit better. Or like as I become a better cocktail
What about
mixologist too, how to make the drinks
that?
better. How to map aspects of the character to
you
the
hold
drink
it
as
for
I
me?
learn more ways to
Sure.
no
No problem.
basically as I learn new ways to make more
I'm
drinks,
not sure what I
right?
might do.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I feel bad. Please don't.
Okay, knife is down. And I see a coin. I see a coin. I see a coin and a kitchen knife. It's got blood on it. Wow. Man. Oh, Renzo says this is not the person that I came looking for. I came looking for my wife. Angela is the first person you met in the graveyard before the time. Oh, okay. I see Obi-Wan out there saying I can't figure out how to upgrade BRB. Don't take your time with it, dude. Take your time with it. Don't worry too much about it. I got a coin. The prisoner. All right. There are magazines on the floor, but they're not super interesting. I see things glitching out visually, probably because it's an emulator. Probably. Just the way she put the knife down and turned was kind of funny, says Bento. Dude, people are weird. People are wacky. Also, why is that room so different than the one out here? All right, I have 3 coins now. I'm going to head back to that area ahead. Coin and room 105. Oh, 105 now. Oh. Oh? Oh? 105? I am here. Vinay, welcome back. What do we do over here? I got a knife now. What was in here? Oh, it's the coin. It's the coin. Which coin will you take out? I don't know. I think I'm going to take the old man coin out. That's it. I need the riddle, though. I need the riddle again. Oh, I can just take them out. Okay, so I have to figure it out first, right? Let's see. I see Bento out there saying, I feel like this is not a good excuse for subpar acting and weird animations. There are many games that are way better that came out even before it. Sometimes you just work with what you got, right? All right, what is the riddle again? 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. So, the snake, because that's a reference to the Bible, is on one end or the other. One end or the other. All right, writing them on my board. The wind from behind the woman doth play. Seducer of the woman. One on the other end, right? From behind the woman, right? So that would imply that the snake is over here. I think that's where the snake goes, because it would have to be behind the woman, and typically these puzzles tend to originate from the left. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. I got the prisoner. The prisoner is the coin that I just got. The old one beside the serpent sits not. So the serpent is definitely not here. Wait. The old one beside the serpent does not. Right. Man does not go here. Man does not go next to the thing. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. So, the prisoner is next to the man. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. All right. Okie dokie. So I think the serpent goes on the very end. Serpent goes at the very end over here. The old man does not sit next to the serpent. He does not. So I'm thinking that it's one away from the serpent. That's the simplest possible answer. Oh, I don't want to take out a serpent. Not yet, not yet. Renzo out there saying, at the time, Silent Hill had a pretty small budget compared to a lot of games. Silent Hill was the side project to keep people busy, only gotten its bigger foil wing, which led to a better budget in the last couple of years. There we go. That's why Silent Hill 2 got a remake, so they could fix some of the problems. I like it, dude. I mean, hey, this is a formative game, whether you like it or not. This is a history-making game. So I think Old Man goes... I want to say the old man goes here, and I think the prisoner goes either in between the serpent and the old man, or on the other side of the old man. I think that's that, or I have a couple of different possibilities. But not that many of them. I just keep moving the old man to the side. Let's put it in between first. Okay. All right, so that wasn't the right one. So I'm going to take you out, and I'll put you on the other side of the old man. That's what I'll do first. That's what I'll do first. I see Obi-Wan out there saying, YouTube sucks, apparently. You just can't upgrade anymore. Interesting. Interesting. All right, that ain't it. So I guess that means that I got to take these two out and take the old man and move it over a little bit. Okay. It is possible, too, that the old man is on the other end, but I don't think he is. Okie dokie. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong button. If anything, I don't like the way that I have to specifically input coins. A lot of these puzzles, I don't like the way that they process, but if I'm being perfectly honest, chat, as a programmer of, like, devices, this is absolutely the way that it would have worked with hardware at the time. Lynn House key. Great. We got it. We got it. So now the question is, where the heck is the Lynn House? I guess that's away, right? That's out of this place? We got it. So now I've got the Lynn House key. It was in the coin puzzle. The tag on it says Lynn. Was that the... That wasn't the one apartment, right? Have I been in there yet? I don't think I haven't been upstairs yet. I haven't been able to go into that room with specifically the note on it. Maybe that's where I gotta go next. Anime out there saying, man, I need to sleep. Go for it, dude. Hey, don't feel like you gotta stay up just to watch the stream. That's what the VODs are for. Oh, dude, I just took another sip of Jared's drink, dude. Lime forward. A little bit of apple. I get a little bit of the apple in there. Mostly spices. Mostly spices. Okay, and I think there was one of these doors with the... One of these doors with the things on it. It's locked. It's not that one. Where are you? Oh, here you are. Use the Lynn House key. I'll walk right inside. Anime saying you get my 2 cocktails for later. Hope they turn out good. Oh, you're totally good, dude. I'm not gonna do any more cocktails tonight. No more cocktails tonight. I'm good. I'm good. If you want anime, feel free to pop. We'll be live again on Monday of next week, and you're happy. I'm more than happy for you to pop in again and submit the recipes. I'll also have on lock in case you don't write them down. No worries. Next Monday will be... I stream Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 7 hours. If I did the math correctly. I hear whispering. Renzo says you're close to more Pyramid Head. That's where I'm gonna end it, chat. I want to see more Pyramid Head, and then we'll be done. Hey, Obi-Wan out there. Oh, Obi-Wan figured it out. He figured it out. Obi-Wan's a board member now. There we go. That's tier 2, my guy. Obi-Wan now has access to my knowledge, the only sound clip of me actively chewing into my microphone. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I'm going to equip my gun. This feels good. This feels good. Obi-Wan's run response is, okay, I did it. He did it. He did it. Excuse me. But I'll say this, chat, is that for anybody who's like, oh, do I just get like ASMR in the other channels and whatnot? Typically what I'll do is I will share behind the scenes stuff about the recipes that I'm working on with the members. That's just the tier 1 stuff. The investors or the board member, was board member? Wait a minute. Oh shit, wait a minute. Obi-Wan's a board member. Oh shit, dude. That's the highest tier. I'm sorry. That's the highest one. Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, I don't know what I put for the board members yet. Gee whiz. Yeah! Check that out! Obi-Wan, I appreciate the support, dude. Gee whiz. Typically, for the board, for the tier 2, I will share experiments that I'm working on for recipes that I haven't announced yet. For the board members, I've never had a board member, so I don't really know what to do with that yet. So, to the board member, the newest board member, Obi-Wan, what would you like to see in the board channels? Honestly, I got no problem with giving updates on the financials here at the Bar with an X, giving you a look into what things are happening on a daily basis here around here too, the things that I'm working on the daily. Obi-Wan's like, I want more food ASMR. Maybe I pop into the board members Discord and I just have breakfast with you guys. I share my meals with you. We talk cocktail mixology and we talk food, drink, or anything else. But honestly, talk it over with the other guy, cause I'm just high on the energy. I'm just high on the energy. Renzo's saying I'll be meeting up with you soon, Obi-Wan. One of these days. One of these days. My man, dude. Again, dude, if I didn't say it already, I really appreciate the support. Any contributions that anybody makes to the Bar with an X goes into more bottles, goes into more resources, it goes into just things that honestly make my life a little bit easier as a creator. Everything goes back into the bar. Everything does. And I got the numbers to prove it too. Receipts. All right, chat, this is what we're gonna do. About 3:26 in the morning. I want to touch Pyramid Head's butt. That's all I want to do. And I think Renzo's giving me an idea that I'll probably be getting to that. Got the apartment stairway key. Great. Great. I'll save again. Obi-Wan saying, I want to see Guinness with my newfound power. There you go. All right. Remind me about that, dude. Feel free to ping me in the new channel that you have access to. I'll get Guinness. I'll get Guinness by next week. You got my word. It's the least that I can do. Bento says, surprise! He's a member too. There you go, bud. There you go. Okay. I want to touch Pyramid Head's butt. The lock is broken. Damn it! How am I supposed to touch his butt? Gosh. Sorry, I might be getting a little bit too excited about that. Lock is broken. Okay. Oh, wait. No. But there was the... I just got a key. Oh, it's literally... It's out in the hallway. I get it now. I go out. Okay. And then I go this way. And then I go to the thing in the hallway. I've got a gun, bitch. Here I come. I got a gun, bitch. Over here, right? I'll just go right over here, because I know that door is open, because it's not squiggly line. There we go! Obi-Wan says, I will advocate for food hub tags. Don't worry, I won't forget my humble beginnings as a foodie. Oh, hi there! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, dude! Oh, shit! Hi there! Oh, okay. He's here now! Red pyramid thing! Do I just walk downstairs? Oh, do I not? Do I not just walk downstairs? Do I walk? Oh my god. Wait, what do I do? Walk! Run, dude! Run! Get around! Get around! Round! I get around! I can't go down the stairs, though. Wait, what do I do there? Yo, in your face, welcome in, dude! What the hell do I do? To touch Pyramid's butt, you have to try from different angles. Oh, I got it, worked. I have to touch from different angles. That's what I gotta do. I gotta touch from... Whoa, hi there. Big cleaver. No, please. What the hell, dude? It's a boss vent. It apparently. Oh my god, dude. No, wait, I'm alive. Wait, never mind. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm sorry. I thought I was dead. How do I know if I'm hitting him, though? No, okay. Is that it? Is that it? No, I'm not dead. Okay, I'm apparently not dead. I'm apparently not dead, dude. Hey, good night out there, anime. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm clearly not doing this right. I'm clearly not doing this right. Nope. Hello there. Hello there. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. This is more confusing than anything else, dude. In your face says you don't have to shoot him. If I run around, I'll be good. Oh, really? Do I don't have to shoot him? I just gotta keep avoiding him? That's it? That's ridiculous. I'll keep shooting him anyways. Just evade. That's all I gotta do. Oh, okay. Okay. Just evade. That's evade. Oh, okay. Okay. That's all I gotta do then. Keep running around and I'll be just fine. Run. Okay, cool. Just keep evading. Just keep evading. That's literally all I gotta do. For real though, Ozio says you got 0 kills the whole stream. No, 0 deaths, dude. I have not died once, apparently. I have not died once this whole stream. I guess he'll just eventually tire himself out, right? Okay. I just keep avoiding. That's all I do. That's all I do. That's it? That's literally all I do? Hi, bud. Hi, bud. It's good to see you, bud. It's good to see you. I just wait. I hear a siren, though. That feels good. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Wait, he's gone. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. 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 Dude just walks into the water. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know where the hell that water came from, but sounds good to me. This feels metaphorical, dude. Hey, Miner, welcome back, dude. How was your stream, dog? Good to see you again. I guess that was it. That was it. Renzo, like, what did you think of your experience with Silent Hill? I hated the first one. More so than I hated the second one. Hate's a strong word, though. Hate's a strong word, though. Miner out there saying that a stream was pretty fun. A repo you were playing out there accidentally ended midstream. Hey, you know what? It happens to the best of us, dog. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna find a save point, chat, and that'll be the end for us. Medkit, sure, dude. I'll take one of those. And then we'll be ending our stream here momentarily. As soon as I find a save point. I have find my way around... Oh, I'm on the other side. I have on the other side. Okay. Alrighty then. Sounds good to me. I haven't found the save point yet, though, chat. Miner saying, love the mixed drinks and infinity bottle content. Hey, dude, I appreciate it. We had 2 more drinks this evening. I'm sipping on one right now by one of our friends over on YouTube. Nothing more to do here. Guess I'll go back to looking for Mary. Alrighty then. Never mind, welcome back. I touched Pyramid Head's butt. I did exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to do. We made it, chat. Can't go in there. Now I'm just gonna find the next save point, and then I am done for the night, dude. I am done with Silent Hill for at least a little while. For at least a little while. I want to remind everybody out there that for the most part, I've been trying to lean into requests on this channel recently. So, if you want to see more Silent Hill, 1 or 2, use the command suggests or requests, and I will track those. If we get enough traction, I will not be playing this game again until I've got some original drink concepts inspired by that. I can guarantee to you a cocktail and a mocktail inspired by some character from the game. If you want a particular character embodied as a drink, let me know. Use that command. It works. Obi-Wan out there saying, I am now an all-powerful board member. You are! All hail! Renzo saying the next place is Rosewater Park, and I believe there is a save point there, and that is where we're gonna go. Onwards to Rosewater. Hello, child.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait!
Yo,
How do you know
whoa!
Mary's name?
That's my wife's name! Or Jonathan, or Sherry. I still don't know. I'm unsure of myself. Or where do I gotta go? Rosewater? Rosewater? Like the Hydrosol? Rosewater Park. Rosewater Park. Rosewater Park. Rosewater Park. That's where I'm going. Rosewater Park. Renzo says, Mary is your wife. I mean, clearly I married my wife, Renzo. Come on, dude. Clearly. Well, apparently I didn't die once this stream, so that's cool. Rosewater Park. This is that park. Mary, are you still here? Mary, I miss you. I miss being here without you. Who knows what the hell that pyramid head was supposed to embody about my psyche or otherwise, but it definitely has nothing to do with the longing I have for my wife. Slippy when wet or rusty. Makes sense. Slippy. Slippy Dippy. That's what my wife used to call me. Slippy Dippy James. Jameson. Yeah, that's what she called me, probably. What is this? This looks fucking creepy as shit. I don't like this. I don't like this already. It reminds me of the babies from the first game. And if not for the fact that I was literally just playing the first game on Monday, I wouldn't have a proper comparison point for that. Anyways, Rosewater... Oh, into the fog? Into the fog. Into the fog. At least I have a gun. Guns are good, chat. Guns are good when you're protecting yourself. Okay, there's nothing useful in there. Over here. All right, moving this way. Deeper into the park. Deeper into the park. What do I see out there? Oh, is that a health kit? Health thing? Right? Little health thing on the ground? Yeah, that's good, that's good, it's good. Health is good. Health is good for your body, right? That's what your body's made out of, health. No fishing. Good thing I don't plan on doing any of that, I don't think. Oh, hi there. Mary! That is absolutely my computer trying to render things. Hello? How's OBS doing? We doing okay? Yeah, we doing okay. All right. Hey, renderer.
Mary?
Oh, there we go. Oh, this is Mary. This is the chick from the beginning of the cutscene.
No, you're...
No, that's not Mary.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife.
Oh.
I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria.
Mary Maria?
I don't look like a ghost, do
I? Okay.
See? Feel how warm I am?
Okay, no, dude, this is very forward for somebody I literally just met.
I'm Maria.
Sorry.
Shadow the Hedgehog would like to have a word with you.
Confused.
Where are you going?
Not even I know where I'm going.
Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Yeah, but...
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
Is this the special place?
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
There's something fishy going on in James' mind here, dude.
Special place.
Bento, like, thank goodness emulation can be fickle sometimes. I'm really happy it didn't crash. That would have been crazy. Alziel saying, but Shadow only likes Latinas and she's a blonde. People can explore. They can learn to love another, right? People can change, right?
The hotel, too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
You mean the hotel that you just fought Pyramid Head in?
Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh?
Oh, yeah?
I'll bet it was.
Sure it was.
Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
Can you give me a save point so I can deal with this psychological horror another day?
You're coming with me?
Maria, I'll have you know that my wife is currently sleeping downstairs and it's 3:40 in the morning and she would not be proud if I'm flirting with a woman like you.
All alone here.
Actually, she probably wouldn't mind. She's usually cool with stuff like that.
Mary.
So long as I don't touch anybody.
You loved her, right?
I did love Mary. I still do. I'm still getting over it, actually.
You hated her.
Renzo saying, so apparently I was wrong, but after this you
So
go to
it's
Jack's
okay?
Inn and there's a save point on the back of one of the cars. Ah, fine by me, dude. I'm having a blast, dude. This game, honestly, this is a lot less jump scary than Silent Hill 1, at least so far, and I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Maria, or whatever your name is, I'm leaving you behind, dude. I'm moving forward. I've got to find my wife. I will find her, and I will kiss her, and then I will tell her how much I miss her. And then after I'm done telling her how much I miss her, I will kiss her once again. That's what I do, right? Right, Maria? Where is my wife? I miss her. Oh, so you run fast. Dude, Maria, you run fast, dude. You run fast. Renzo says she's gonna follow you, and you can't let her die. Oh, easy. I won't let her die. She's fast. She's fast. So far. All right, where am I? Where? Oh, fuck. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, it's definitely Heaven's Night. Oh, Jackson. Just kidding. So, thanks, Renzo. I was like, hold up a second. Something about our special place felt like Heaven's Inn was the right place to go. Oh, there's a car. Okay, cool. Cars are great. You up here, I guess? Nope. All right. Can I go in here? Nope. Door? Nope. Door? Nope. I'm definitely at the right place, though, right? Yeah, this is definitely the right place. Save point is on or on the back of a car in the parking lot. Oh, hi there! That's the save point! There we go! That's it! That's the save point that I was looking for to release me from this game. That's it! That'll do it, chat. That will do it. I encourage everyone to continue. Oh, I'm sorry. She stopped heaving on the car, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. That's all I got, chat. That's all I got for you. Thank you for joining me for a week of experiencing agnostophobia, the fear of the unknown, Silent Hill, a game that I've never played before, never intended on playing. I know nothing about it. There is a motif of being afraid of what exists out there in the fog, aka the unknown. We enjoyed 4 drinks this evening. The beginning drink this evening was called the Pyramid Kill by Glass of Bubbly. We enjoyed an Infini-Colada, an infinity riff on a pina colada with infinity bottle number 73. We added grapes, 99 grapes to the infinity bottle. And toward the very end, we had 2 recipe requests. One was from Entropy the Ferrets, and one was from Jared Papas. Jared's drink was a little bit of coconut water, some lime juice, and a little bit of spiced rum in there, a little blend of rums as well. Entropy's drink was a little bit more involved. It involved heating up some jasmine green tea. It tasted very grapefruit forward, and it gave me the opportunity to dive into one of these royal honey, choya, ume, or plum liqueurs that my parents actually got for me from Japan when they went about a year ago. Thanks for everybody for joining me here. Next week, we will not be playing Silent Hill. We'll be playing some Skyrim instead to embody the fear of dracophobia, the fear of dragons, and I'll be joined by none other than my bro Lycos Lore, who you may be familiar with from the LoreX podcast. He's coming up here for the week. We're hanging out for a bit, and we're going to play one of his favorite games of all time, which happens to be Skyrim. I do have an original drink in store for you, and I'll be walking you through how to make one of the ingredients for that drink on Monday, as well as that drink itself on Wednesday, with a little bit of a double feature. We got a cocktail and a mocktail sort of kind of at the same time over here. I look forward to be able to sharing that with you guys as we continue into the month of October, as each week embodies a different fear. Next week is dracophobia. The week after that is pedophobia, the fear of children, and after that is the fear of falling in love, philophobia. Looking forward to sharing that with you guys. We got some more original drinks coming up this month, mocktails and cocktails aplenty, and I can't wait for it. Big thanks to all the folks who are supporting the stream this time, in particular to Obi-Wan out there, who is the first person that has ever subscribed / membered at the highest level here. That's the $25 this dude's paying a month just to support the bar with an X, and I want to make sure that thanks is given where thanks is due. Thanks to everybody out there, as well as to Renzo too, who is our first and so far only XBar board member at the 2nd tier as well. I'm going to give my most heartfelt appreciation to you guys before we end out the stream for the evening. I see it. Bento out there saying, have a great night. Obi-Wan saying, thanks Cam. Renzo too. Never mind, we've done it. Zesty saying, the first week of Spooktober is over. Have fun. Can't wait for next week. Never mind saying, can't wait to see you next week. Will Skyrim be the game for both days? Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be indeed. Good night to Aziel. Good night to Obi. Good night to Renzo. Good night to everybody and to Tinker as well. I'll see you guys again on Monday at 8 o'clock p.m. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 8 hours. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I can't wait to see you guys again on Monday. But until then, y'all, bye.